Not too shabby, not too shabby. Actually, let me just change that. As me being all, stretching myself there. Now then. Now then. Much better. What? Oh, and welcome. Come on in. You fucking cool kids. Come on in. Hey! Stooge, just keep himself about. I mean, Stooge, I'm an excitable guy, moving around a whole bunch. I could be over here. I could be coming at you from anywhere. Lunge, what? Oh, friend. Coming in. Welcome to today's incredibly self-indulgent stream with Will. Hi, I'm Will, and today I'm going to be very self-indulgent. How are you? I need to change up this slideshow. I gotta mix it up. Wait. Oh, bloody hell. What's the problem? Oh, so who just came on in? So Cantros, Jaralan, J-Post, what? Oh, friends. How are you doing? Stu says, isn't every day a self-indulgent day? No. No. If every day was a self-indulgent day, I would sleep until 2 and play nothing but Devil Daggers until the sun burns out. Katro says, I was beginning to wonder if you've gone online by mistake again. No, I was, I'll need to have a look at that. My cool little slideshow, I'm trying to clear out a bunch of stuff that never pops up. And it's not doing a thing. It's not doing a thing. So I'll just have to fiddle around with that later. Anyway, come on in. Alongside with today being a very self-indulgent day, I was kind of blepping about this a bit on Twitter. The world's kind of on fire today. Kind of a lot on fire. And that's alright. So, I lamentably can't fix the problems of the universe. There isn't a lot I can do to change the great state of things. But today, I can offer you, we're going to sit down, we're going to play a puzzle game, I'm going to show you some of the actual cool stuff of 19.4. Because those of you that saw the first stream were either 19.4 players who were bored out of their minds, or Longship friendos who were like, cool, here's Will learning how to be a dumb. So since we last played it, I've been playing a crap load of that by myself. A crap load. And you know what? It's feckin' brilliant. So I am genuinely looking forward to showing you all a whole bunch of stuff. So that's my day. We are just about to start chapter 4 of the story, which is going to be the first time we're kind of let off the leash proper. In 19.4, kind of like chapter 1 and chapter 2 are just training. Chapter 2 is Dark Sentinel. So 1 is just training. 2 is mostly training until you get up to the Royal Seal. What? Oh, friend. How are you and yours doing? Thank you again for kicking it off yesterday. I'm not going to read out your comments because today is a self-indulgent day and no. So, yes, derailing me there entirely, well done. So Aspects, what old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? I can't remember what block is going on with Awesome Games Done Quick today, so I'm gonna level with you, friends. I think it's gonna be very quiet today. There'll probably maybe be like 5 or 10 Longship friendos in, and that's okay. But yeah, in terms of 19.4, we're gonna get into the fun stuff now. Like, we are gonna get ourselves eyeballs deep into just a crud ton of good stuff. For this next challenge, we're going to have to pretend to be a hacker ourselves to get recruited into a hacking group. And considering how good 19.4's been when I've been playing on my downtime, I cannot wait to show you. So 19.4 slowly introduces you to new mechanics, new ideas as you play through it. But then in Chapter 2, there is a point where you're trying to find out who this particular bloke is that's working in a bunch of companies and doing some shady stuff. But all you know is he works for a fake IT consultancy. To track down who he was, I had to go into all the companies he'd worked for and look, like physically look at the images of his ID badge, because on one of them, he'd left his email. Like, yo. Static said, did IKEA having a sale this week for up to 50% piss you off? Nah. Like, things happen as they're manner. Static, I don't know if you were watching, but an incredibly generous Mother Hubbard donated a metric ton of bits when we were at IKEA. So, my bed has come exactly as it meant to. I'm being all feckin' zen about my living situation, because I think that's the healthiest way of doing it. And plus, my bed's been dope. And yeah, I am double fisting coffees, because I had this one, and now I got this one. Because why not? But sorry, here's me being terribly rude. So, Lecorade, Static the White Wolf, what old friends? Come on in, come on in. No, I'm just saying, like, the IKEA trip with Camille was lovely. And I'm so glad it's a thing we got to do when we did it. Sometimes if you wait for the perfect moment never comes. So yeah, it's lovely to see you both. Games news! Games news that isn't tosh and garbage. Because as I've promised, and will promise the people of Twitter,
Stop that incessant clicking.
House Carl are the first through the gates, hunting those who would be unclaimed. Whoever that was from House Carl, they gifted us up to Static the White Wolf. Beck and thank you. Lily Longbean, what ho, friend? What ho and welcome. So... yes, as I was chatting to people on Twitter earlier today, like, world's on fire. So I'm going to be staying away from the garbage trash fire news today. Because sometimes you've just got to be a little bit of positivity in the world, you know what I'm saying? But the good news, the good games industry news that I wanted to blep about, which has just dropped out the back of my skull. Oh yeah, EVE Online is having a PvE invasion across all of like low-sec and null-sec. With no announcement, with no warning. Massive like capital ship killing fleets have just been pouring into EVE Online. That's dope. And when you think that that event is only going to hit their most hardcore player base, that's fucking cool. Oh, Meebot did its job on time. Feckin' yes! Neo Pale, what, old friend? So what were the other good bits of news? There's going to be a new Ni no Kuni game. So for those of you that enjoyed the kind of like Studio Ghibli stylings,
Stop that incessant clicking.
oh, Lily, thank you. And I will say, please make sure you are only gifting and donating within your means. But fucking thank you, you house Carl. Holy crap! That was a tier 3! Holy crud! Holy crud. Cheers to you. Thank you, Colin. Yeah. New Ni no Kuni games coming. Or some of the other good news bits. Static says, I don't have a Facebook account. I never took to Twitter because I never need to. I got onto Twitter because of work. And then I got verified on there. And now it's the place most people know me from. I use it a ton for work. If I could just destroy Twitter and Facebook, I would be fine with that. Facebook is more a glorified messenger service for me now. But what's some other great news? The Cadence of Hyrule, the Crypt of the Necro Dancer Zelda mashup, is getting glowing reviews across the board and makes me exceptionally happy. Oh, and here's a weird bit of randomness. So yesterday after stream, to recover from all of the wonderful generosity from everyone. Oh wow. To recover from the wonderful generosity of everyone, I went and had a gin over at the bar here in GameWorks, and I got to meet some of the team that worked on the Microsoft Adaptive Controller, who are doing like an accessibility bootcamp in town this week. I also got to meet a really cool blind streamer who was very cool. Let me find his moniker. Also helped that they were all Brits. So it was a little, because I recognised the expat accent at the bar. Oh, no, that's too far. What's that? Bear with me just a second. Also, if I haven't said hi to Lizzie, Navalis, Neopale, I think I said hi to Stooge, but just in case. What-ho, friends! Welcome to my very self-indulgent Friday. Sightless Combat is the gentleman's name. He streams over on, I think, Mixer, and he is a blind gamer. Feckin' cool kids, and yeah, we just chatted video games. He was telling me about his experiences playing through like Halo and Gears of War with no vision, and we were just chatting a whole bunch of stuff. Arden with the fish from yesterday. I mean, if you want to send those fish to anyone, fucking send them to Fiona next time they stream. Chrono says, how is playing a blind shooter even possible? Audio cues, mechanical understandings. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I really want to invite Sightless Combat onto the show at some point to discuss with you lot. And then I was blepping at the guy, I keep calling it the accessibility controller, the Microsoft Adaptive Controller. I got to meet one of the main creators on that, and so I hope to bring them on and talk about how they help facilitate this stuff, because you know this is something I care about. What I feel really bad is one of our crew actually works on a MUD, specifically for blind and lesser sighted individuals. And I have been meaning to do a stream on that game for a while, and I failed to organise it. And honestly, that's on me. I can't put that on anyone. You know what I mean? But it is something we're going to be doing. So, who's going in? Asari. Greenfire, Vanderbeest, what, old friend? Oh yeah, so, The other thing, friendos, is today we are playing 19.4. So, if you are... So, let's get that up and running. If you played 19.4, what you need to do is head to twitch.194.com. For watching the show today, you're going to be able to unlock stuff inside the game. If you're considering picking up a copy, do it today, get it installed, jump on in there, so you can get some free goodies. I absolutely love 19.4. We did a stream of it a while back, and I know it wasn't everyone's cup of tea. We've got a lot of people in our group who do a lot of stuff in the actual InfoSec environment, who were a little bit worried that it was going to be like Swordfish, like lots of flashy graphics. From what I've seen, while there is like a very, very shiny UI over the top, with 19.4, it's more about creating an accessible UI around the actual tech. The knowledge, the language, and the way it's used is correct. The puzzle game elements of it are less of a disambiguation, more of kind of like a UI choice. I have been hooked on this game. Of all the games we've been playing recently, this is the one I've been jonesing to play in my downtime. So, I just decided on a whim that I was going to have a day playing a game that I really enjoy with you lot. So, yo. Sorry, bear with me just a second, friendos. Alrighty, and we are looking good. TSCTH says, will this game feature cyber sharks? If you can find an example of real sharks in InfoSec, then it's probably in here. Sorry, just something I noticed in chat. I don't know if you've seen next to people's names, you have not just the regular badges, but you have like the shields, but also things like the gifted sub badge. And it's the first time I've seen that you can get now different color little gift boxes. So I was just trying to have a look and see if that was a thing. Legrid says, how's your week been? Haven't been around lately, but excited for 19.4 today. Oh, I'm bloody glad. I am really looking forward to playing 19.4 today, as I'm sure you couldn't have guessed. Things have been wonderful. We did a cross stream yesterday, and the entirety of the longship decided to absolutely unravel me, and I cried like a bunch on stream. Now, today's going to be a quiet day. That's not a challenge, that's not a threat. It's the Mega Man block over on Games Done Quick. It's a Friday, and most of the longship aren't as besotted with 19.4 as I am. I understand that, but considering that this whole week was going to be quiet anyway, I've just decided to, metrics be damned, I'm just going to have a fun day, talk games industry stuff with you lot, try and hack the Pentagon. Well, actually no, in this next one we have to do is do a, we have to get ourselves recruited into an underground hacking ring, so it's cool. Static's like, sure, only 3 hours of tears today. Today's gonna be a quiet one. Honestly, friendos, I mean, there's 25 of us here. I was expecting 10 today, so I'm already happy, yo. Right. Sorry about flitting between multiple pages and whatnot. Arden, that's not... I'd love to say that I'm trying to, like, sound the horn. I have no control over this wonderful crew. If I did, I don't know, probably have an actual boat by now. But, yeah, I'm not saying that as a challenge or as a threat. ET3 Stooge says, asking if I've wishlisted Man-Eater yet. How about... No! Whoa! If you haven't seen it, Man-Eater is kind of the off-brand Jaws video game where you play as an evolving shark and eat people. So basically, I would be playing as my own greatest nightmare. Legarade says, don't know if Sky will drop by later. Maybe in the meanwhile, you have me to answer any questions. Thank you, Legarade. I'm much more savvy than I was, but I'm not like... I'm still not top tier. It took me way too long. You know what? You know what, Stooge? I'm fine. I'm fine not wishlisting that game. I'm entirely okay with that. But yeah, Legarade, I am much more up to speed on 19.4 than I was previously. So, yeah. Oh, thick and thick. Thick and thick. So, friendos. If you want to, go grab yourself a cup of tea, cup of coffee. We're gonna very shortly roll into 19.4, pick up some hack-zoring skills. Once again, oi, where'd that link go? Fake! Yeah, I've dropped the link in chat. That is twitch.19.4. What you need to do is link your Twitch account and your 19.4 account together to form some Super Saiyan fusion dance super duper whooper power. You get unlocks in-game. It doesn't make me money or change things a hell of a bit, but if you want to come hang out, that'd be feckin' cool. I mean, Legarade, maybe once I'm getting good, we can do a couple of bounties or something, get real stupid. Legarade says, I also get drops. Oh, nice! Caffeine, thank you for dropping the Humble Bundle link. I don't know if it's cheaper. I don't know if it's cheaper over on Steam or Humble right now. I mean, everyone's been stupidly generous. I do want to say something before we get started. Not just how to phrase this. How to phrase this. A thank you kind of, just a plain old thank you seems a little bit, I don't know, doesn't really seem sufficient to how wonderful you are. Yesterday, you all feckin' unraveled me for full hilarity. And it took me a long time to process all of that. I sat at the bar, I had a gin. The idea that you'll want this to keep going. Because if you throw bits at this, you are funding the continuation of this operation, right? Maybe there will come a day where I need to reach outside of our standard means, but right now, I am dedicating my entire life to the Longship, and that is the most wonderful thing. And when you lot chuck bits at that, that's the greatest compliment of saying, you have done a good. Today, you did a good. I support that. Like, that's massive. I wanted to say a thank you to that. Alright? I did want to add, please only donate within your means. This isn't a burn to the person who I spoke to earlier this morning who had gone through financial concerns earlier in the year. But, like, look after you first, because the Longship's not about making a shit ton of money. The Longship is about sustainability. I take what I do here very seriously. I keep my spending low. I focus on survivability over bombastic. because the longer we're able to do this, the happier that's going to make me, and the longer we're going to have our crew together. And that means you looking after yourself as well, alright? Justin Wood says, the end of stream? Hell no! This is the beginning. We're going to do some hacking. Also, I need to... is Asari Greenfire doing, like, astral projection today? So, yeah. Anyway, so I need to belt out a quick tweet. Colonel Pumpernickel says, the hacks! I'm just about to jump in, Pumpernickel. I just need to quickly belt out a tweet, and then we good. We good. Justin says, oh sweet, I can leave this running while I go shower and get some drops. Back in a few. I couldn't possibly comment, Justin. But when you return, I will endeavour to be entertaining. Growing Fire saying, woo, will Asari's way. Play with us. I'm gonna good. Although, sorry, you will have to make space. We had a lot of ghosts. We've got a lot of spooky ghosts in the longship, so you're gonna have to rejoin over on there. Oh, sorry, and jumping back in. If today anyone is convinced to pick up a copy of 19.4, it is roughly the same price on Humble. It is 70 cents cheaper on Steam, but if you don't mind picking it up on Humble, that does help us. Thank you. J-Bo says, our bits broken today. Are they? Oh, that would just be my bloody luck, wouldn't it? Lily, I did not see your message, but if it's a thing with a thing, bleb at me over the Discords. J-Bo says the ground remains empty. Is chaos or order winning? I don't think either house technically can claim that victory. Stu says, looks like bits are busted. I blame Will. Cool. There we go, Vanderbeest. Vanderbeest's in there. Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for the teeny tiny little unicorn bits. Right, let me belt out a tweet, and then we'll just kick it off. Always remember that Nite is capitalized. Oh, good old Chipsil. Hey. Bear with me all a second, and we'll get that hack zoring going. So Vanderbeest, Thank you kindly for chunking in as well. Like, yo. Right. Bear with me all just a second. Bear with me all just a second. Theodore is saying the tippity-tappity sound of Will focusing. You know what? If today's gonna be a self-indulgent day, then sorry, excuse my swears. Then I'm going to indulge myself some feckin' gifs from the fecking wonderful 90s trash fire that was the film Hackers. I'm sure Alison Smith are sick to the back teeth of people gifting that and linking their game, but why not? Hey, secondly, right. Let's bring it on home, dear friends. Right. Of course. Right, transform fit screen. Yeah, I'm using the uplink skin because I'm cool like that. Yeah, Vanderbeest with Hack the Planet! Right. Let me introduce you lovely folks to what we got going down today. Right. Oh, I don't want to do this solo academy. Oh, there are some solo bounties. Right. So what I'd like to do with you all is show you at least the next part of the story mode. So far, I've been playing through the first two campaigns, sorry, the first two chapters, and now we're into chapter 3, and it's gonna get fun. So, as this is as much a puzzle game as a narrative game, I'm going to show you where we are so far. This is not going to tell you how to solve the previous puzzles. You will still need to use your minds if you choose to pick this up. But actually, I need to pick another skin. So, featured skins, what have we got? Illuminati? No. Dragon? Nah. Templar? No. Uplink? Yes. Hacknet? That's cute. Wait. We need something a little bit more colour. The Phoenix skin, someone told me, was very good. Oh, some hot pink there. Sorry, I want to ask some of the Nite team crew for a good recommendation, but I think I'm going to go with the Phoenix skin. Because as cool as the uplink skin is, you can't see diddly squat. Let's make something that pops. So jumping back in, Theodoro says, "Hey Will, if you'd care to indulge me, what was that Devolver thing I pinged you with? I know you said the game name, but I know nothing about Mecha. Well, I'm glad you asked. The game that the Theodoro was asking me about is a game called Metal Wolf Chaos. I believe it was a classic Xbox-only FromSoft title, where you, and I quote, play as the President of the United States. Betrayed by the Vice President, you jump into your customly made giant robot and have to fight to reclaim the presidency. Just, hey!
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet! I mean, sorry, what? For Flam, thank you kindly for the donation, yo. Yeah, it plays like, not quite as hardcore as Armored Core, but it's along those lines. I think it was designed to be like an accessible entry into kind of like the mech style genre. Only it didn't end up clicking with American audiences and ended up being a cult smash hit in Japan. So yeah, it's getting a PC re-release via Devolver Digital, and it should be good. It's basically Barack Obama in a mech, like the good one. Theodora says, well, it seems to be hinting at a 4th of July release, so schedule then. Maybe. If I can get a copy of it, then yeah. Tasty little snack. What ho, friend? What ho? Right. Oh, Static was saying that Hackers was a great movie for introducing actors. Hell yeah. It's amazingly like Angelina Jolie and a bunch of other peeps got their break in the movie Hackers. I went to the 20th anniversary screening of Hackers. And I really liked at least the idea that the director was trying to put forward. This idea that hackers were kind of this, were the rock and roll stars of the internet age. Which is why they had those weird bits where they were like spray painting keyboards and things like that. Vanderby says, now I want to listen to the Hacker soundtrack. Me too. However, the Hacker soundtrack is very, very licensed. And I do not have permission from The Prodigy to belt out their tunes. Because believe me, I would. Right, so who's ready for an intro into our next mission? Right. Story mode in hot pink. Oh, okay, so we are... Wait, no. Oh, so we are Dark Sentinel Chapter 4. Wait, hang on, I did that. Alright, bear with me a second. Let's see if this is the one I think it is. Oh, okay, no. This is the end of Dark Sentinel, so I have to... Alright. So, here's the briefing of what I need to do next. Alright? Let me know if you can hear this, alright?
The map is now much clearer. Carl Hoffman infiltrated multiple companies as an IT consultant specializing in ERP systems. With full interior access, he had all the time and resources required to fully compromise each company. This is not a one-off job, but a systematic, sophisticated operation. There are still a lot of unanswered questions. Who is behind this network of compromised assets? Is it state-sponsored? A terrorist organization? Organized crime? Most importantly, what exactly do they do with all these compromised companies? If we can answer these questions, hopefully we'll have a better understanding of the whole situation. Now, let me fill in some gaps for you. We've done a comprehensive background check on Human Solutions Consulting, the organization connected to Hoffman. Seems like they provide IT consulting to companies in more than 21 countries around the world.
Oh.
Plus, money transactions link HSC to various countries well known for their money laundering and ties with organized crime, including Tajikistan, Mozambique, Afghanistan, and Laos. We managed to find their recruitment process on back channels. Quite cryptic. It looks like a complex maze of hacking and skill assessments.
Evil Spider!
We assume people who manage to
Where were you
reach the
yesterday
end of
when I
the
was getting
labyrinth
sharked
are
on, Spider?
onboarded into their ranks. So, you can probably guess what's coming next, Agent. It's time for you to go undercover. Your mission objectives are: open the Turbine C2 card for 37alpha.onion, a starting point in the dark web. Proceed through the HSC recruitment process. Complete the final stage to infiltrate their organization.
There we go. That's all the information I have. We've got to work this all out together. What's the worst that could happen, right? Now, you'll need to understand, I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Earlier, to get into one of the compromised companies earlier in the game, I had to get into a book publishing company. And I basically sent them a Harry Potter erotic fanfiction. what was it? Harry Potter and the Rigid Wand. By one J.K. Rowling. The D is lowercase. And that worked. Neopale says the worst thing that can happen is bit. I'm not fishing for bits. Katros says it's the end of Evangelion. Could be. Personally, I've been really enjoying watching everyone who's now encountering it on Netflix for the first time. Static says, are your roommates making a horror movie in the background? Oh, you've never... Static, you haven't been here in like 2 months, have you? Welcome to GameWorks. Oh, that's right. I'm in an arcade. For feckin' realsies. This is where I spend my days. Yeah, curl up and go, GameWorks! Not exactly the ideal place to run our hacking operation from, but they have really good food. And a bar. Like, name me another hacking location that has a dope-ass bar and food. I've been to one hacker hangout in San Francisco that had tons of weed. Yeah, Vagabond, good food, good beer, good drinks. No problems. Justin says, that's an interesting setup. Do you rent the stream or cube or something? No. So, by way of a sponsorship, GameWorks offered me a 2-month residency here. So, in exchange for having this banner up in the background and using their space, GameWorks offered it to me, so I took it. Vanderbeest says, you're kind of like Razor and Blade. Oh, I was going to say more like Mr. Robot, without the redacted because spoilers, but yes. Although in Mr. Robot they had popcorn. I don't have popcorn. I'm okay with that. So Chrono, I'm not ready to do announcements as to where the Longship's going to be next just yet, but we're not far off there. We're not far off. So that's the thing we can talk about. But it does seem that my noise gate stuff is absolutely not working today, and the Terminator Salvation Machine is coming through like hot garbage. Because, I mean, I can hear it as well. I've managed to drown out most of the machine noise. Anyway, so, we need to do some hacking. I can put on some background tunes at the same time. But sometimes those end up blending into a horrific soup mess. I wonder if it... Oh no, so it has kept all my files from before. I won't go into these too much because I don't want to spoil too many solutions for friendos. But yeah, sorry said Twitch, why bits not working? I don't know. For a bunch of people, they can't throw bits at the moment. So I'm keeping an eye on... feckin' Twitch support to see if they bust us out or anything, but right now, they're not saying anything. Caffeine's off to go get some food. Alright, see you later, man. See you later. Justin Wood says, so you're focusing on story missions. I haven't been focused on story stuff, so I wouldn't know if I should mute the stream, get the drops, or watch anyway. I mean, Justin, I don't know what to recommend. Knowing what I know now, honestly, I should have played through the whole of the first chapter by myself, because that was probably the most dull part of it. This is getting interesting, but this is just one chapter, one part of one chapter in this game. Also, Spooky Ghost and Vanderbeest, thank you kindly for the bits, yo. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Beater says, well, Small Saga got kickstarted. Yeah, it did. If you haven't seen it, Small Saga was is an RPG Kickstarter that's being proposed that's going to have all the characters as mice. But things like the warrior character is a mouse with a fold-out pocket knife. The mage has like a little like big lighter. Oh, what was it? The ranger has like a scalpel. So yeah, I found out about it from. I just heard about it from the person who was doing Skatebird, so that's the one. Salen's saying, after it's posted, folks should check out the Mega Man 2 run for AGTQ, due to knock out a zipless run in 2914. Nice. I mean, Salen, I wasn't expecting anyone to show up today. I am amazed there are 30 people in today. Justin says you've seen Gigabuster or Superland 2. Gigabuster, yes. Superland 2, no. Let me have a quick check on that one. Hopefully it's not something horrendous. Oh, yes. Oh, and they've just kicked off the Kickstarter for the second one. Okay. I did see Superland roll across my feed a couple weeks back, but then, yo. And it's interesting that in the same week that we found out that the Mouse Guard film has been cancelled, that the Small... what was it? Small World? Was it Small World? Small Saga has been started. Anyway, let's get this party underway.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Alright, so what's this? Hey, what's this fucking weird one? So that's Castle Ivy. Carl's work busy. What was it? C2 card on 39 Alf Onion.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Where are you? Where's me onion? Where's me fucking onion? Oh, there we go. Alpha Onion. Let's fucking do this.
Connection completed.
Hey. Okay, so let's see what we're working with here.
Information gathering module initiated.
Let's see what's on this fucking network. Let's have a look and see what people's up to. Okay, so we got path, employee directory, and a bunch of levels. Oh, this is going to be one of those. Asari says, can you put the link for Small Saga in chat, please? I can. I mean, it's been funded, so that's always good. There was an interesting conversation I was having with someone this week, which is the misconception of the Kickstarter project. That a Kickstarter project is a Kickstarter game is only a Kickstarter game when it fails. That games that get kickstarted and then succeed aren't considered Kickstarter projects, like Shovel Knight. I believe Hollow Knight was one, but I might be tripping there. Was I tripping? No, yeah, Hollow Knight was a Kickstarted project. It made under $62,000, and yeah, is now going on to having its first proper sequel, which is Silk Song. Sorry, the reason I laughed. Let me just go over to main screen for a second. $75,000 mark. A copy for the PS Vita. A PS Vita. I really wish you'd buy a PS Vita. So Gil's saying Might Number 9 was Kickstarter too. It was. But what's interesting is we do not discuss Hollow Knight being a Kickstarter game. Hollow Knight's just Hollow Knight. Oh, sorry, and just quickly, because we've got a lot of like Night Team 4 people in, like, you know, we got a lot of love for Hollow Knight over here. In case you're wondering, that was the very first piece of fan art I got since I started doing this. And I got it tattooed onto my body. It's one of the things that we don't discuss, and it's something that I really wish Kickstarter would put more time and marketing into. Like, when people do well on Kickstarter, Kickstarter goes, well done, and then that game goes off to development and just does its thing. It's only if it goes sideways that people come on in. You know what I'm saying? And Arrow Griffin, what? Oh, friend. Justin says, well, you got the grub up on the top corner. We have. Those are our friendos. We have one of those for all of the peoples. Did I drop the small saga in? Yes, I did. Alright, so let's head back to it. So, the Phoenix Pwn, what? Oh, friend. Right, so let's just give these a dig. Yeah. Oh, it is dig here, isn't it? Yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fucking dig into that employee stuff there. We'll see what we get. Active Directory. I do not expect there's going to be any easy exploits on any of these. But let's have a look anyway. Oh, how cute. The ports are all numbered. Alright, so what I've done is here we've connected to a teeny tiny part of the web. A teeny tiny dark directory. I've gone through a little scan. Dark Ghost XKey instead of ASCII, XKey. Nice. I'm just querying like what this little setup's like. To be honest, it would be too easy if we could get into this at this point. Our goal overall is going to be to infiltrate this hacking organization, which should be a good thing. Right now, I'm just getting a scan of our setup and what we can find. Dark Ghost says Roman numerals. Ah. I didn't know. I took a guess and I was wrong, and I'm alright with that. Now, I can't remember. Can we DNS where we're at? Can we vhost this? Can we vhost map this? I can't remember. Tiny Spooky Ghost, what? Oh, friend. Dark Ghost asking, how's it going today? It's going lovely. I've been actively avoiding the turgid fire. Justin says, give Whitechapel a shot. Might do something. I'm not against that.
Information gathering module initiated.
Where's my terminal?
Information gathering module initiated.
What am I doing? Sorry, here's me distracting myself. So, today, I can't promise you that I'm good at this game. I love it. It's taken me far too long to solve some of the previous puzzles. It's going to be slow going. So what I'd like to propose today, let's talk about games that we love. Let's talk about the things that matter to us. Let's talk about, I don't know, we were just talking about Small Saga, which is a Kickstarted project where a group of mice just go on like a little, RPG adventure, but it's set in the real. The thing I was trying to say was I think it's either like the Ranger or the Paladin class has, instead of a polearm, a scalpel, which they wield like a spear. There's a real style and aesthetic to it that I really like the idea of. So, like, if you could yell about one indie game that you don't think people know, what would it be? And I don't mean like go obscure, but just one game that you could, if you rang the bell from the top of Dark Souls and got to scream one video game name while you did it, what would that be? Let's go with that. So Sean People says Foodie Trucks. Justin didn't even hesitate with Crosscode! We need to do that one. Catros says Detective Grimoire! Jaralan says Little Inferno! I assume because you capitalized it was going to be formal like that. Sorry, says minus old game. No, it's no prerequisite. You don't have to apologize. You know, you're ringing the bell. The gargoyles are down. What do you yell while you're, you know, there's one bell above and one bell below. What do you scream? What game would you like the world to know? Captain Steph just says, Actraiser! Meowkin Sakura goes, one shot! That's a good shout, Meowkin Sakura. I don't imagine you'd say it like that, but I just wanted to mix it up while we're blowing everyone's ears out. Leonardo da Vinci, the bloke on the game. That's him pedaling past his little floppy copter. Jono says, I mean, technically, we'd do Undertale or Delroom, but I imagine everyone's heard of those. Very true. No, Greenfire. I apologize for making a joke there. You have nothing to apologize for. I never played it because I was during the '95 era. I was into the a lot of the point and clicks. But yo, Theodora says Ruby. Now see, Gil, you're thinking too hard. You're thinking too hard. Like I said, you're covered in the gore of gargoyles. You have fought tooth and nail. You can yell one game while ringing that bell at the top. What's the game that you would yell with everything you have? One game you think needs that. Gab says, I've never played Undertale. If you haven't had it spoiled, it's still cracking. God, today's gonna take so much time. Right. So we did the Wimmy scanner.
Information gathering module
I
initiated.
highly doubt they'd have a fecking Wi-Fi here, but it was worth checking. What's it doing? Captain Steph says, Eulogy for a dead world! There's a game to yell. Theodora was singing the praises of Rumi being best spot. We absolutely need that. And Justin's going back saying Crosscode is great. It feels and looks good. It's one of the few games that got me really emotional, along with stuff like To the Moon. Yeah. Crosscode is absolutely worth your time, friends. We haven't streamed it here yet. It is on the list. It is something I will show to you all at some point. But if you want to jump ahead and get stuck into it now, you won't be disappointed. And Gil just wants to yell, Sonic the Hedgehog! But like, the good one! Sorry, Gil, I didn't mean to make light. But yeah. That's what we're doing. Hey! Katros 1, fecking thank you for the 100 cheer. I mean, considering everyone was just amazing yesterday, and today I'm being entirely self-indulgent, I do not deserve that today. Thank you kindly. Katros says, check your Steam box. Oh, what did you do? What did you do? Detective Grimoire! Katros, fecking thank you. Will is a delightful game, has a web browser prequel too. Fecking thank you. God. We are not going to be short of games to stream, my friends. So yeah, I do apologise to the 19.4 peeps if it seems like I'm being a complete idiot. See, I love chatting with you lot, and I love this game, and both are going to command my attention, so both are going to take much longer than usual. Captain Steph would like to scream about, Captain Steph and Chrono were saying, Skies of Arcadia. Hells yes. Some Numbers has actually gifted me Skies of Arcadia for a future thing. Yankin Secure says, what is having a gaming channel if you can't be self-indulgent? John! Alright. Pop quiz, John. Hang on, you need to... Let me bring... Here we go, John! Pop quiz. So, you're in Dark Souls.
Okay.
You've just beaten both of the gargoyles.
Okay.
You're dripping in gore and blood and Estus.
Yeah.
And as you're ringing that bell, you get to shout the praises of one video game. What do you shout? What do you think needs it? What do you think that needs the grand bell above?
Now or then?
Right as you're ringing that feckin' bell.
The game that I think is the best.
The game that you think needs that scream from the top of the world.
Oh god. I don't even know.
Welcome to the party, pal! Catro says, dripping in Esther sounds like healing gone wrong. Or a party gone very right. Level with me, friendos. If you had an Estus flask to cure a hangover, tell me you wouldn't just gargle that in the morning.
I think on that one for a minute.
You're welcome. Jalen said, what did John say? I missed it. He looked at me and went, I'm going to have to think on that one. Sorry, Greenfire, do you mean Murimasa, the Demon Blade? Which was the Vanillaware's follow-up to Odin Sphere. Unfortunately, it was a Wii-only title on its initial launch. It was a gorgeous, hardcore, side-scrolling hack and slash, based hella deep in, like, Japanese, like, yokai mythology. It's fucking great. Theodora said, thinking is forbidden. Right. So what was I going to do? I was going to try doing file browser. I think if I just see if there's a directory on this. But I think last time I did this, I made the mistake of trying to connect to the IP when I'm already on the IP, which resulted in me being a fucking idiot. That was a bad request. Justin says, have you played the Black Watchman? Because thinking of how I suppose the whole Whitechapel thing wouldn't make much sense if you haven't. Lamentably, no. So, Justin, let me tell you my story. I was lucky enough to meet some of the Game Detectives crew at GDC. During the Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 announce, I was lucky enough to be invited to the Paradox announce party for that. The tender launch party, which ended up being this incredible LARP and piss up and great time. I made so many friends at that party and had just the most wonderful evening. I also met Sky and some of the people who were finishing up the ARG as run by Alison Smith. I then learnt about the ARG, that on top of our LARP there was this whole other game, like, all going together. I invited Sky onto my show to do a breakdown of that ARG, to talk about Alison Smith, to talk about all of those. We ended up chatting for 6 hours. And after that, Sky recommended me Night Team 4. So I'm actually coming at this ass backwards. Wait. Do we have any talks to listen to? Yes, we do. Alright. Let's just see if we can find a packet to listen to. Alright, no, so let's try an AP poisoning, scan for hosts. So Sadlin says, I missed the intro. What are we picking a game to shout about for? So Sadlin, one of the things that I found online at the moment is that it's a fecking war zone. Like, Twitter is on fire, the games industry is being mean and bad and angry, and I was like, you know what? Fuck that noise. Today, I'm going to play a game that I just hecking love. I want to introduce you all to it if you haven't seen it so far. And we're just going to celebrate games we love. So I put forward the question, what is that one game that you think that is unknown, that one game that you love, that one game that at the top of the world, having defeated the gargoyles from the bell of Dark Souls, what is the game you would scream about there and then? That That is what I wanted to ask you all. Alright. So didn't get anything off the man in the middle attack. I'm not an infosec by any means, but the TLDR of man in the middle is essentially you watch packets between two spaces and try and glean information from it. Alright. Did I try Active Directory?
Information gathering module initiated.
Eddie. Oh, and Justin was saying that Night Team 4 is probably the most video game of the video games they've made thus far. And Ryu and the Black Watchman will more or less, here's some documents, here's what you need to answer, open up your browser and figure it out. Very true, but I mean, it's interesting because the games industry is not aware of Alison Smith as a whole. There are some select people who know about them, but they're kind of like a little private secret. The ARGs that they create are top tier. So, yeah, getting the chance to shout about these lovely folks is a great idea. How do we know if we're getting fucking drops in this, though? Alright. So we dug down to 5. We could try connecting to employee directory and see what we get out of that. Yeah. Let's see how we get from there.
Information gathering module initiated.
See if that gets us. Here we go. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the beast. More on that story at 11. Captain Steph says my sciatica is almost healed. Yeah! With the power of healing! I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry. So Sadlin, did you give me your scream from the rafters game choice? Alright, so it's probably worth just checking in level 1 user. User ID book, password, code gigas, type easy. 2, 3, type hard, type nightmare, type notes. Alright, so we're just gonna add that to our case file, so I don't have to type in everything else. J-Crips! What ho, friend? What ho? Oh, J-Crips. Sorry to sideline to stream chats. J-Crips, did you come up with a name for the for your shield? A long ship name for said shield? Because currently, I believe you're the only one with a steel shield. Oh yes, and Sadlin is saying. Netstorm Islands of War is the game he would yell about from the top, and I have to agree there. Unfortunately, a cracking RTS game that got ruffle stomped by StarCraft. What we chat about? So, Justin's saying, I got a drop earlier on, but from where I understood, you're supposed to get a notification on screen with the user's name, their game avatar, and what they earned. There's a full screen one where you get a drop for dropping. Do I need to have Goliath unlocked before that? I mean, Justin and the rest of the Night Team crew, if you're getting drops just from watching this, I'm very happy. And friendos, hang on, let me just grab the site in case any of you want to start throwing in for some... Oh, I lost it, didn't I? twitch.tv.night-team4.com. Alright. So, friendos, if you want to get drops... Yeah, see, I'm already linked up, so I'm fine. If you want to get drops for 19.4, go to that site, log it in, link Twitch, do a thing. Also, I believe it was Katros who was able to throw me a fucking 100 bits. Let me know if you're trying and having problems. Let me know, but I also don't want any of you to think that you have to. Also, Justin, thank you for the follow as well. I am making it towards 2K. I'm like, what am I like? 84 away. It's got to keep going. So Rothar says, "What's this? Tried it just now, but I can't remember the login thingies. You should be able to get them in game." Anyway, so we've got our Active Directory now. So, where's our C file browser? Right, you. Slash employee host C. Right. So I'm a shite hacker from Glasgow. For the past 25 years, I've been working on fucking Neopets, and I know a bloke who once touched Steve Jobs on the bum. Where is my... User ID book, password 1, type easy. Okay. So this is where the thinking part comes in. So now, thanks to the Wimmy scanner and the Active Directory, we know what we're looking at. We've essentially created a map of the little mini network that we're on now. Jared says, I want to see the Glasgow hacking out. Neon Tartan, Shamashanda with pin stuck in. Hey, Jalalan, look! It's Glasgow, we don't even wear the fucking tartan and a fucking... what's the thing with fucking pinning? Like me, it's a fucking shell suit and a bunch of tartans. You're right, occasionally referring to a PC as a big man. That's pretty much how that part goes. Charlie, well, you done destroyed my dream. Fine, I'll get a pair of fucking Scott glasses. How about that? I can get them on fucking Amazon or something. Next day, bloody delivery. Let's do some more hacks.
Information gathering module initiated.
So we already know the port's available. We could just run a...
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh no, we do not need to do vhost mapping. Justin says, so, what's it asking for at the moment? Oh, currently we're not at the point of it asking for anything. What I've managed to do is map the... map our little, like, network via the Wimmy scammer and target directory. Why do I have a bruise? Getting beaten up by Fiona, I'm getting bloody bruises. God. Katro says, I'm something of a hack at Dark Souls. Does that count? Oh my god. 19.4. It's the Dark Souls of hacking. Alright. Man in the middle didn't get us anything. Active Directory didn't require us. What if we file browse to /level1? There we go. Here we go. So, at least we have a something. Let's try Hoffman's password. The guy from our previous one. Yeah, didn't think so. That would have been too easy. Password. Password's password. Gil's asking, how many times you played this game? Since last we streamed it, probably like 4 or 5 times. It's taken me a while to get through this chapter because, like, you know, with the commute and stuff like that, it takes a while to get back, remember how to play it. And I remember playing it on a tiny POS laptop with a trackpad, which is entirely possible, but it slows the whole process down something fierce. Cam Steph says, apparently I bought Pinstripe. I don't remember buying it. I once got mad drunk and spent way too much money on cosmetic upgrades in Planet Side 2. So do nae worry. Alright, alright. So we can...
Password attack and intrusion module initiated.
So there's no point launching a password attack right now. Because we don't have the hash, we have the target, but we don't have a username. So we're on level 1. Level 1. Oh, why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Now, I don't know if you can see it, friends. Why am I a fucking idiot? So if you have a look on screen, you'll see level 1 user. And I'm like, alright, so we're in Active Directory, we're having a look around. I'm a fucking idiot. And the files, it says, user ID equals book 1. Password equals code gigas. Type, easy. Fucking, god darn it. The continued adventures of the Glaswegian hacker. Hey, maybe I had a wee bit too much of Buckfast last night. I fucking missed that. Fucking lean in, it's book 1. Fucking code gigas. Codex gigas, what? Don't you know what a fucking codex is, love? Talking to you, computer. Fucking talking wee shite. Bingo! Bingo bango. Alright. So we got book. Ooh. Right. So, who wants to help me out on this one that hasn't played it already? Oh, J Crips. Ah, Buckfast Abbey Fortified Wine. Or Bucky's. It's not as dreadful to drink as it should be. Justin said, do you mind opening up the Goliath 7 interface for a second? Again, not at all. Here's Goliath 7. To gain access, you must be granted authorization by at least 1 cluster. You gain access by completing bounties and open world missions. So I think I might be too much of a green noob for the moment. But, friendos, all I'm going to do today is talk video games with you lot, solve some puzzles, and just hang out. Like, Games Done Quick is going on at the moment. Today's the Mega Man block. I can't compete with that. So, yeah. Come hang out. Or don't. It's all good. Captain Steph says, I think we broke him too much yesterday. Or, you kicked my ass. Lecared says, what does the G7 thing say? Oh, do you mean the... I just showed yous. Goliath 7. Warning, requirements not met. To access Goliath 7, you must be granted authorization to at least 1 cluster. So I don't have enough XP or something. It's fine. Now, on the subject of who wants to help me solve a puzzle, this is something we have just found in our first hacking test. Paradise Loft, a poem written in 10 books by John Milton. Lysified and entered according to order. If someone wants to look up this book, we're probably going to need to find it. Next one. Fuck my life. Is iOS. Adding that to case file for fucking sure. We'll put that over with the book. and the level 2 passcode. Right. Alright, level 2 passcode. Source, Human Solution Consulting. Now, that is a piece of classic art, and I have no doubt in those blips end up being a thing. So it's Paradise Lost. This is a piece of art from Paradise Lost. I'll take that over with the rest. McIsland says, this series of puzzles gets really hard, but as I recall, all the info is in the game. Okay.
Stop that incessant clicking.
House call rides! Whoever that was that just gifted a sub to Justin, thank you kindly. Yeah. Sorry about that, Justin. I don't control them. They have a game. They hunt the unsubbed. I don't condone it, but I mean they've got us up to 3-4-2 on concurrent friendos right now, so I am exceptionally grateful. Rothar says, note the misspelling of paradise. Ooh, yeah, we can go back to that. Paradise Lost. A poem written in 10 books. Milton Lysiford. Okay. I can't quite see the page beneath. I might be going too deep. But I am trying to keep my head up above instead of going under. Alright. And then we got this. Alright. So this appears to be like an ASCII table. Here's a character, the decimal, octagonal, and hexagonal values of each, right? Here's the picture. And seriously, notice the this formation of blips over here. I reckon that's a thing. Gil says, painted by Paul Gustave Doré. There's nothing there that correlates to the 3 name. But Paradise Loft instead of Paradise Lost. Have you noticed that those letters are being changed to F's? So what's the corresponding lowercase f? Over here, lowercase f is 102, 0146, and 0x66. Execute Order 66. Rothar says, can you go back to the blips for a second? Sure. Very Doubtful says, ooh, I don't want to know what we're doing, but I approve of Milton. Oh, I don't know what we're doing, I want to know. Of course not. So, Very Doubtful. What? Oh, and welcome. We are having a very quiet, self-indulgent day. I really wanted to keep playing 19.4, and they added, like, Twitch drops for people in-game. So, yeah, we're doing some puzzle-solving, hack-zoring nonsense. So come join us if you wanna. We're also shouting about video games we love. So Doubtful, if there is one game that you would love to sing the praises of today, like one indie game that you dunny know, that's a thing. We've the idea is that if you stood atop the highest point in Dark Souls and whilst ringing the top bell had to yell the name of one video game, what would it be? McIsland says add the dots up. So Oh, Rothar's saying 17858384. 3. That does correspond to the decimal. So, okay, let's do this. Let's fucking do this. Right. So first one, 71. 71 corresponds to G, capital. Next up, 85. 85 corresponds to capital U. Oh, it's going to be Gustav. But we need to get the capitals right. 83 corresponds to capital S. Yes! Fucking team. 84. That corresponds to, yep, capital T. But this is where it's going to trip us up. Because it's not just Gustav caps. 65 corresponds to a lowercase. No, it doesn't. It's uppercase. Fake. And then 86 is V. And 69 is nice! 69 is nice! Nice! Wasted on you people. Wasted on you people. Yeah, and 69 is E. Thank you, Doubtful. That was very loud and that hurt me a little bit, and I'm sorry. Alright. So, we've got Gustav. So, the question is then, how do we work out what the password is? So let's go back up here. Let's go back to the Active Directory, because in Active Directory we were able to see the locked elements in 2. So here we have the user ID and the password. So all we got to do is hop over into our file browser. So we want to reset host. So we want to do level 2. Is it 02? Yeah. So we know the password is book 2, and we know that the username is book 2, and the password is Gustav. Vic! Let's go back. Okay, the user ID is definitely book 2. Yeah, 02. Oh, I misspelled Gustav. There we go. One of the few times I won't get grumpy about people correcting my spelling. Alright! Level 2. Alright. Just gonna put that note down there. Alright, well done, level 2. Now it's time to get into level 3. And you can see that ARG style puzzle solving coming in. The reason why I love this is it isn't just like use tool on thing. And don't get me wrong, Uplink is one of my favorite games of all time. I will sing the praises of that game till the end of days. Like, I have so many fond memories of cranking on the Hacker soundtrack, of feckin' voodoo people blaring in a dark room playing Uplink and feeling like hand feckin' badass. But this is kind of taking that to next level, and that makes me very happy. Right. So let's see what we got here. Actually, we're going to go back up in Active Directory and see. So user ID is still book 3, so we're looking for a password. Alright, level 3 access key. God, a dramatic bunch. George Scoville. Right, Scoville is it ain't good then. So we got, over here we got fucking level 3 password and matey boy George Scoville here. Can he stop touching his own fucking nipple? Which is weirdly lower than you'd expect on a human body. Right, welcome to hacking in Glasgow. I've been up all night fucking doing a bunch of buckfast off me mates, but now I'm gonna do a bunch of hacking stuff in the dark web, which is basically like Infocargo. Fucking hell. Alright, let's have a look through all of these. Bloody hell. Alright. Oh! Alright. Jill, see it? Alright, because I think I see it. Alright, so we go back here. This is our password, right? Number, then number. It's rotations. The first number is the image. Second number, how many rotations round. Damn, it feels good to be a Lannister. Damn, it feels good to be a Lannister. They're all dead now. So look, 0 to 5, 6 to 10, 11 to 15. Just gonna quickly check through and make sure we haven't missed. There isn't like a rogue file in here that's gonna crack this plan wide open. Alright, where's my notepad? Alright, so we got 2.1, which is what I think is going to be is image 2, rotation 1. Mystic City Games says, sup nerds. Oh! Nerds? Where? Oh my god! When were you going to tell me we had nerds in here? Where's someone going to say something? Now we're eyeballs deep in nerds. This is how you get nerds. Mystic City Games, how are you doing? Cheers to you. We are playing some Nite Team 4. We are cracking passwords, being hackers, and I keep lapsing into the Scottish voice, so this could get weird. Jarland says possibly even Rainbow Nerds for June. Alright, so we want 6, 1, 8, 3, 4. And then we'll go back up to the Active Directory and translate all of these. 11.1, 22.3, 13.2, 17.3, 12.5, and 29.4. John, did you give me an answer yet? John just was like, nah. Weirdly, of all the songs playing in my head at the moment, I've got Jurassic 5's. Jurassic 5 playing. Alright, so now this is how we're gonna do it. So we go to 1 to 2. So we go to image 2, rotation 1, which if you can see on here is capital G. Also, so Mystic City Games, what has been going down with your good self? How are you doing? Beadora said that description sounds like how I thought Watch Dogs was going to be doing, judging from their videos. Oh, you know we're going to be playing Watch Dogs like that. Although, the thing with Watch Dogs is that's the more kind of like sci-fi as magic levels, you know what I'm saying? No, capital G. So then we need to go to 8. And that's 8, 3. So 1, 2, 3, hella B. Yeah. that way in. Bring that way in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a hella. Wait, no. It's not rotation, so it's not 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, effect up. It's like a clock face. Why am I an idiot? So jumping back in, Mystic James says, no worries, just got back from work. The internet was down, there was nothing to do. But I made a couple $100 watching YouTube today, so there's that. Where? So who's this bloke? So this is George Scoville. I get the feeling that George Scoville's probably going to be the password, but let's work it through. Anyway. Alright, you. So, let's go back. So, number 2. 2, 1 is A. Big old capital A. 8, 3 is R. Bar! And a capital R at that one. Rodar says, really want to get back into 19.4, but apparently my .exe file disappeared. It seems being weird about it. Rodar, delete like 2 or 3 files, then do verify cache, and that will force Steam to re-download everything you're missing. So just pick a couple of like core files, then do verify integrity of game cache, and that'll get it all coming down. Oh, and Mystic was saying they were watching the videos on their phone. That's fair, that's fair. What are we doing? Right. So let's go back to 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's an S. Yo! Can someone do me a quick check on who the feck George Scoville was? Because I realised I was ripping the piss out of him. I don't know. He's probably from a sphere of history I have no knowledge about. So 11... 1 is just G. So Captain says, member of the Quartermaster Staff of the British Army in Iberia during the Peninsular War. Interesting. One of those old bloody artillery boys, wasn't he? Yes. Look at those mutton chops. Look at them. Woof. Sorry. It's being an ass. Ooh, Sadlin giving me the tasty goodies. So Sadlin says, okay, so this guy, George Scoville, during the Peninsular War, 1808 to 1841, he developed a system of military communications and intelligence gathered for the British that intercepted French letters and dispatched to them from the battlefield and cracked their codes. He's a code cracker. Okay, so 13. What? No, sorry, 22, 3. 1, 2, 3. Also Chronophile. What? Oh, friend. Mystic C. James. George Scoville. A very hot man. You know there's fanfic of him somewhere on the internet, right? Alright, 13-2. That's a capital E. Mystic says, no mound like Scoville. As in spice levels. I don't get it. I don't get it. 17-3. 17-3. That's a T. Uh, 12-5. 5, that's an I. And then 29. Oh, count. 1, 2, 3. That's another A. Alright, we already know the username is book 3. I think we do. Yeah, our user ID is going to be book 3. Alright, so we're going to reset host. Target host is level 3. Username's book 3, and the password, in theory, is going to be whatever the bloody hell this is. Assuming I haven't effected up. ARSGOETIA. Yes! I did a smart. I did a smart. I did a smart. Yeah. I did a smart. Yeah. I'm right fucking modest, me, when it comes to doing a hack. I told matey down pub, I'm like, me, I'm right modest. I did do fucking Jaeger bombs and then break into fucking bunnies. I got the main password to Greg's fucking server. I get his steak bake on the free now. I'm very proud of myself. Oh, right, let's clear these out and get ready for level 4, bloody hell. This is the point where it kicks my ass and I'm like, please help me, I thought I was clever and smart and now I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, so index. Oh, we're gonna need that. Julius. Wow, these guys are feckin' modest. So what's this? This is Julius. Oh. Something involving Gauls. Red, not purple. Alright, we'll come back to that. Level 4 access key. Alright, so this is some hot cipher action. However, we don't really have any more info than this stonky honky piece of stonking honking. I do apologise. Did not mean that as that came out. Very sorry. Stonking honking password cracking is what I meant to say. We have Julius and is that Vercingetorix? God, it's actually it is bad on my part for not getting that. Though I don't think we actually covered Vercingetorix in Rome 2 directly. We did Teutoburg Forest and all of that nonsense. Feels like, can you do that on stream? Is that a violation of TOS? I'm a rebel breaker. Navala says, oh, it may be a Caesar cipher. I mean, it's a big old picture of Caesar. It's clear who it is. And you lot were telling me that the Caesar cipher's quite... the Caesar cipher, or C-cipher if you will. Katros, bravo. Bravo. Not only puns, but hacking puns. I'm always down for these. And to connect 313, which is, I guess, like a base root version of Connect 4. Sorry, didn't mean. It's lovely to make your acquaintance. If we've never met before, my name is Will. I used to work in the games industry, did for about 10 years, and now I do this. And today I'm having a very self-indulgent day. We are playing Nite Team 4, cracking puzzles and being silly. So, come on in. Although, those of you that have come over from the Nite Team 4 community, if you don't mind me being a shameless shill, I mean an absolutely shameless shill, if you wouldn't mind throwing me a follow, that would be sincerely appreciated. I know, I'm being that guy on Twitch like, please throw me a follow! I'm so lonely over here! That's my job now. Right. So to Not Daenerys, who I believe was part of Fiona's community, I want to say a full, like, from the diaphragm, what and welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing? I'm doing a feckin' hack, how is you? Daenerys is like, Fiona's my bae. Indeed. Indeed, most bae. Alright. Being alright, chill. Have some of those Scorwellian snacks. Oh shit, yes! Oh, we were going to do that yesterday. I mean, I should probably eat stable food before having sweeties, but fuck it! I was given a free tin of sweeties to show you lot. Oh, wait, thank you, ladies. Oh, there we go. Alright. So we'll try these later on, but I've got a box of sweeties. And these are pecans, chili, citrus, honey, spice, sugar, and salt. Supposedly they're kind of like a sweetie chutney thing going on, but there we go. So Justin, I'm not gonna articulate on that title, not because I don't think that it's an important topic to discuss, because we've chatted about abandonware here, we've chatted about what should happen to games after their developers are no longer able to support them. But today I want to focus on the wonderful bits of the game. I want to focus on the Rothar might have actually cracked it. God bless you, feckin' geniuses. I'll bring up the thing to So Justin, if you want to come back and hang out in stream a couple other times, that'll be a really good discussion for later on. Oh, Rothar, never apologise for breaking my chat. It's my job to keep up with you lot, not the other way around. Justin, if you want to chat about that next week, or even tomorrow while we're playing Dark Souls, we could do that. But I'm going to leave it for today because the games industry is all grumbly grumbles today. No, and you do not have to apologise for venting. It is interesting. You know what? We'll leave that one on the base. We'll leave that one on the base. So Justin, I tell you what. Aside from 19.4, name us another game that you would love to sing the praises of. Actually, yeah. So Not Daenerys and a few people that came on in. Our conversation challenge today is that if you yourself had to fight your way to the top of the top bell in Dark Souls, what is the one game you would use the power of the top bell to support? Like as you're ringing that one, what is one game you would shout across Andalondo to help it be seen, to help more people hear about it, and more people play it? I spend a lot of my time talking about like my top kind of setup. Shackle again is Shackle's saying Sanctuary. Saying One Shot. Gil's saying Sanctuary. Nice. Wait, no, you mean the Hunchback reference, not the game Sanctuary. I was like, that's a hella out there reference. Anyway. So Rothar's saying Nox and you in 8 shift would be Visegemi. So I'm gonna put that one over there. We can give that a try. I won't take credit for being the smart that solved that, but yeah. Justin would like to say The Missing, J.J. Macfield and the Island of Memories. Good recommendation. Good recommendation. Oh, Beodora, the Salt and the Sanctuary. That's a fecking great reference. Asari Greenfire would like to point out that ghosts hide in plain sight. They find you and hunt you down. Oh God, Greenfire. Do you need an adult? Do you need a Ghostbuster? Are you okay? Very doubtful is the Endless Forest. Good shout. Connect. Are you saying there is a game called Good Luck You Demon that you would like to shout about? Or are you saying good luck because as a ginger I am able to collect the souls of the living, thus making me, at least in the eyes of the church, a demon? Also, I might be undead. That might have been a thing that happened. Gil says, Subnautica! I am an adult! Says Catroth. I don't know why I read that. Navalis would like to also say the Talos Principle again. I feel it's not nearly mentioned enough in the world. True. And I wonder if that's because it came out so close to The Witness that those two get blended together. Anyway. So I think that Rothar cracked that one for me. So, what was that? Was that level 3 we just did? Level 4? Wait, no. I got completely lost for a second there. Alright. So this is going to be book 4, and then in theory, the Caesar cipher there is going to be what gets us in. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Alright, so let's go back here. So F equals P, M equals W, W equals G. And this is the password here. I mean, Rothar, I absolutely accept your help, and it gives me a chance to chat to this lovely crew. Because there's a lot of people who have come on in from... Oh, excuse me. There's a lot of people who have come in from like the Game Detectives crew and Nite Team 4. There is one game I would love to sing the praises of. Because you all know that I love Rain World, you all know I love Hollow Knight, feckin' Let It Die, feckin' Devil Daggers. But the one that I really, really want people to experience that doesn't get talked about enough, me personally, as Beodora is saying, is a game called The Hex. 6 video game protagonists meet at a bar at the end of video games. Someone calls the bar and says there's going to be a murder. Go. That's the game. That's the game there. Captain Steph says, how do you double jump? How do you double jump? You're probably all going to want to write this down, just so that you know. But if you want to double jump, first you jump, and then you jump again. Justin Wood says, let it die. Absolutely. And I think we can all agree, and I know Rhymes and Moose and I argue about this a lot, but the best song on the Let It Die soundtrack is Let It Die. And I know Moose will make a case for Let It Die, but I would say Let It Die is the best song on that soundtrack. Rothar was saying shift 10, not 8. So less Vercingetorix, most like Vercingetorect. Thousands of years later got him. Alright, Rothar wants to try this one. Alright, let's give that a go. I'll keep your last answer as well. And we'll give that a go over here. Reset host. It could have been that I... Yo!
Jump this.
I mean, that showed me there. Very doubtful, thank you. Thank you kindly. That's a 500 bits. That's $5 to keeping the lights on here. Hang on, we at level 4. Oh, we do level 4. Wait, no. Got myself turned around, haven't I? Connect says, why not just crack the pass? Oh yeah, so we are on book 4. Okay, level 4, book 4. So Connect, I don't know how much of this game you've gotten into, but one of the things I've noticed with Alice and Smith games is that they understand the different routes of working through something. This game is presenting us with a series of puzzles, and whether or not we need to solve them wholeheartedly, or whether or not the game wants us to crack around them, is another matter. So it might be the case that we need to get into all 5 levels to then realize that we needed to specifically pass break this thing here with a certain username to get into it proper. That's where it's going from. We are working this puzzle through together. Oh, I'm very doubtful. I'm glad you like the Pride Friendos. Gil saying, can you show us the cipher again? Absolutely. So there's the cipher. So Connect, we haven't done this yet, and so we're somewhat working through it as a group. So we are cracking some puzzles and having a good time. Sorry, yeah, and very doubtful. Back onto the Pride Friendo. I mean, I don't think anyone's gonna have anything against this. I think we're gonna keep the Pride Friendo. I'll give Artipo some. I'll give Artipo. We'll probably get a slightly clearer one, just with a little bit more clear space on like the heart and stuff, so it's a bit more visually chunky. But yeah. I ain't gonna have problems having more hearts, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Rothar and Stormscale are suggesting that perhaps it's a reverse switch, a reverse Caesar. Which I'm pretty sure doing that can get you thrown out of a restaurant. Right. And sorry, very doubtful. I apologise if I didn't thank you properly for the 500 bits. Legbread says you in. So Legbread says you encrypt with Caesar by going forward. How do you decrypt? Oh. Oh. Well, Navala says, have you tried Zungyog? Yes? I think so. I think that's the one we tried last. Let me just compare it to the previous note. Yeah. I can give that another shot. It might be I accidentally left a... It might be I accidentally left... Wait. No, I don't want to, Becky. No, password. Password. There we go. Let's just make sure I didn't bring anything in. Oh, okay, yeah. J. Cripps, Rothar, and McIreland have come to the same conclusion. So let's throw that one in there. Oh, very doubtful. You are exceptionally welcome. Very down when saying, not to get too real, TM, but I heard such horror stories about Twitch, full of angry, violent, homophobic e-jocks who think that teabagging is a religion. But between this and the community, I've actually had like a slight 17% of my faith in humanity restored. TLDR, thanks for not being terrible. You are entirely welcome. You are entirely welcome. One of the things that I've always wanted to do as a community manager, as someone who yells at stuff on the internet, is create something, create somewhere that we can all hang out and be good peoples. And there was an idea of a place in the before times. And we've actually been able to create that here. I'm very doubtful, I'm very proud of that. And I'm proud because it's not me, it's us. It's the hours that the mod team put in. It's all the friendos in chat talking and working through with people and not being terrible. We've got a great crew and I'm exceptionally lucky to be the meaty flag waver at the head of it. Yeah! So, congratulations to Rothar, to McIreland, and to Gil for working through the Caesar cipher. Because I don't know ciphers. Okay. So let's clear these out. Notepad needs you down here. And then we have to find out. Okay. So, level 5 access key. Securebackup.io.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Holy shite! Holy crap, doubtful! Fucking wet! Oh. Wow. Ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, Doubtful just gave out 10 subs to the crowd. Just to the crowd.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Gonna be hearing that a lot. So, Very Doubtful gave out subs and they landed on Genghis, Atari, Cyber Elk, J Cripps, thank you J Cripps, Flash Zapper Mech Brain, the hero we needed, to Connect 131, to VSyn, or Vzin, to Colonel Pumpernickel, Ashnell, Ashell, that's the Alison Smith crew.
Incessant clicking.
Them doing their lurky lurks. El Bastiones! And to X Horlicks X, or X Horflix. Very Doubtful. Thank you, yo. I am. Yeah. Thank you kindly. Very Doubtful's like, I have emotions and crap! Me too! They made me cry yesterday!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking cry yesterday. Ashnell is indeed the dev, the puppet master, says Lecarade. I actually got to meet one of the Alison Smith team at that Paradox party, and they were very cool. And they wouldn't tell me what the loose conditions would have been for the Bloodlines party, but there we go. Right. So.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Katros, I'm not reading that out yet because people will think that I'm fishing. Okay, Rothar says, alright, one more puzzle. Then I'm going to bed for real this time. Okay, Rothar. This one might not be so much of a squad puzzle. This might be on me. So have a look at this. Hang on, let me zoom in for it a bit so you guys can see it better. Have a look at this
Stop
network
that
map.
incessant clicking.
Doubtful, you fucking ledge. Oh, Cthulhu! What, old friend? How are you doing? We're playing Nite Team 4 and solving puzzles. So have a look at this network map. Have a look at this piece of art, which I've got to remember what it's called. And we've got ourselves a at least the startup URL, which is securebackup.io. Simnite Avalon.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And then through vpn.simnite, that gets us into a backdoor through somewhere else. Bureau says, is your Amanda reminder to intake food today? Ah, yes. I will take a little break in a bit, friendos. I will take a break in a second. Because I want to solve this one, and then I'll order up some food, and we'll just keep chatting and hanging out today. Friends, I didn't expect there to be so many of you today, and I was not
Stop
expecting...
that incessant clicking.
And I wasn't expecting so many... Well... Yesterday was off the chain, and... Yeah. All I had scheduled today was to play this a whole bunch and hang out with, like, maybe like 5 or 10 people. We got 40, and Very Doubtful was being amazing, so... How are you all?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Gil says you did this to yourself. Details, details. Alright. Theodora was like, yesterday was quite fish for days. I had a breakdown. You all made me fucking cry twice. And then I had an absolute meltdown throwing fish around the kitchen. Navalis says, I am really digging this game. I'll definitely get it at some point in the future. Navalis is so good. And the thing is, this is only halfway through the story mode. There's open world, there's bounty, there's custom-made events, custom-made challenges in-game as well. There's multiplayer, there's the Goliath upgrade to Crud. Theodore says it's in the Steam sale. I will say, if you don't mind me being, once again, a monstrous shill, that the difference between the humble price and the Steam price is like 50 cents. So if you don't mind picking up on humble, that would be a huge help. I do understand the Steam sale's going down at the moment, and it's... We're not going to talk about the Steam sale mechanics, because again, the games industry is on fire. My goal is to try and provide everybody a bit of a respite today, you know what I'm saying? To try and... Yeah. Oh, Cthulhu says, so the yeeting broke Will yesterday after I left him with all the fish tossing. Very true. Katros is dealing with the clunk, the clunky clunk that is Dark Souls 1. I still find its clunk very charming. I will say that it's going to be weird going back to the hyper-fluid movement of Sekiro, and then to the very, very, distance chunk that is Dark Souls 1. And I'm probably going to be another, bastard greatsword user. But I really like big swords. Rothar saying the lack of clunking remastered is nice. Oh, lovely. And Gil, that's a very good point. Nothing is clunkier after time away than KOTOR. Yeah. I tried playing the KOTOR update patch, which is very, very good. But, oh boy, that gameplay. Alright. So the level 5 access key. What is this piece of art? Secure on securebackup.io. Alright. So this lot. Now we're going to get back to doing some proper hacking. So here we need to start looking at Nite Avalon. We need to find out all of these. We need to get into their VPN, from their VPN to the back door into syslabs, syscores, syssuppliers, and see what we can find in there. Now, no doubt, this piece of classical art painting here is very important. I can't remember what this one is. And I'm blanking on it wholeheartedly. So I'm going to work through the networking side of this and see if anything shakes loose that might remind me. And Kadros, I'm not saying I disagree with your statement, but I am very determined to keep today to being a positive one. Like, the games industry is on fire and there's so much grumping out there. We're playing a game about hacking things, and I'm grinning ear to ear. One of the things so to celebrate something from Dark Souls, I mean, it came more from Demon Souls' success than anything else. The kind of game that Dark Souls was a game that publishers said could not sell. You know, they insisted we needed games like, Uncharted and things like that. That the only future for video games was basically doing the movies with QTEs. Not, and I don't mean Lionhead's inspired game, the movies. I mean, like, projects like Uncharted and things like that. Whereas Dark Souls showed us that you could create an experience that didn't directly tell you what to do. It didn't coddle you. It just gave you an environment and went, go. Oh, and Katros, I know you're not. I know you're not. Ah, yes. Gil, the Dan's playthrough of the games, yeah. I'm so lucky that from all that happened in the before times, getting to do Dark Souls 3 with Dan and Dan was one of my favourite moments. And when I say I'm so grateful to have you lot, is when everything went down, that was one of the moments that stuck in my mind, like, oh, I'm never going to get to have that again. And now I am. That's because you lot keep me around. And it's selfish, but that's something that makes me very happy. Gil's like, joke's on you, nerd! Why do you lot keep me around? Right, let's do the basics. So Nite Avalon, and it's simnite.com.
Information gathering module.
So this just scans URL. So we just get some details on. So we'll do a fuzzer on. Wait, is it Simnite or Simnite? Yeah, Simnite. Yo!
Happy bits.
Cthulhu, holy crud! Cthulhu, thank you. Cthulhu, thank you. That is another 1,500 after yesterday as well. That's $15 for this. Thank you. Thank you. And we just want a 60 seconds fuzzer on this. Cthulhu, yeah. Decided to go easy this time around. I mean, I'm blown away. I wasn't saying it to bait people. I wasn't saying it to get stuff. I just expected today to be a very quiet day. And I've been very wrong. That's okay. Cat and Steph and all the regulars, all you lovely folks. I hope you are having a splendid day. Thank you for coming to hang out with me. Bye. Oh, Nirvana says I found the painting. It's Pandemonium by John Martin at the Louvre. Okay. It's pandemonium. In the streets there's a sadness. An unrivaled madness abounds. And the sound
Information gathering module
is like
initiated.
nothing I've ever heard. Alright, so we're just gonna fingerprint the varying hosts to see what we get. So fingerprint first, we're gonna do www.simnite.com and see what we get out of those. Hey, Ambu! What, old friend? How goes it? Ambu, thank you kindly for gifting me a copy of Bomb Chicken. I saw that this morning. It's fucking cool, thank you. We're playing a hacking game. I'm gonna be a hacksaw. How are you doing, friend? Obviously, there was gonna be nothing off of that. So we'll. So fingerprint. Well, let's do mail first because I think mail's probably how we'll get in. Mail.simnite.com. Gil saying, I'm screaming Bomb Chicken from the bell tower! That is a great album name. Alright, now let's finger the, this. I almost said, out loud, let's finger the VPN. I'm very sorry. Sticker says, if you need me, I'm a spam Will's email. No! I need that for work! vpn.simnite.com. Aha! We got a vulnerability! So, this is the point where, alright, so it's a Cisco VPN vulnerability. Alright, so we are going to bring up our exploit database.
Information gathering module.
And this is where it gets real interesting. Friendos, while a lot of this game is ARG puzzle solving, a lot of this game is like UI simplification of systems, all of these are real exploits and real problems. So we found a VPN where the person in question has not kept it up to date. So we are looking for, if we go search exploit, Cisco VPN client. This is a real, so far as it was explained to me, this is a real weakness in a version of the Cisco client. So this one uses weak permissions for VPN client.ini, making it easy to spoof, which allows local users through UDP delivery to gain privileges by entering an arbitrary program name in the command field of an application launch section. Now, we don't actually have to code and deliver that. We're going to use like a simplification. We're going to use our, what's it called? Our Fox Acid.
Server connection initiated.
Which Fox Acid would probably be my Metal Gear Solid name. Steel, I couldn't possibly comment. All right. So now, because we've looked up the exploit, we know it's a UDP delivery which does a spoof. That's why they've highlighted the words there for muggles like me to understand what I'm going to need to use. And we're going for vpn.simlite. So, go over to the Fox Acid. We know we need to deliver a UDP payload. The exploit is a content spoof, because we read that. And we're going to pop, oh god, I can't remember which rootkit's which. I might have to brute force that. And then so we go VPN Cisco client, and it knows the port. So this is a simplification of what we would have done. Aaron Hawaii, what, old friend? How are you doing? That's super cool. Okay, Aaron, you're okay. Lots of things happening at once. So, Anbu, hello, how are you doing? We are playing a game called Nite 4. Let me dig up the link for you. I don't know if there is a Korean language patch because I think that would, that's an important part of this. But if there is, I will grab it for you. Wait. I just typed in Nite tea, and now I want to make Nite 4, a caffeinated beverage to help hack Zoring. So that's what we're playing through today. Theodora says, Fox Asses Will's rave name. Aaron Hawaii, how are you doing, friend? Ladies and gentlemen of all persuasions, Aaron Hawaii, who just jumped into chat, is both an excellent friend of mine, was the person who kickstarted me going to TwitchCon last year, is a hardcore chess streamer and works for chess.com. We did a show with him last week, which was really fun, and I wholeheartedly recommend both his channel and his personage. Now, let's get back to hacking some acid. Alright, so let's see if that assassin script's the right one.
Fox acid attack
Rootkit
failed.
failed. We'll do an HMV mount. Alright,
Fox acid attack failed.
so we need to do an after midnight. There we go.
Fox acid attack launched.
So this browser is a simplification, but...
Fox acid attack successful.
So yeah, we've now got HMS Midnight, so we can VPN into this. Theodora, Nite 4, up Midnight Golf Championship. Very doubtful is about to take their uncle to dinner. See you later. Very doubtful. Again, thank you. For those of you who just joined us, Doubtful gave out 10 subs to the crowd earlier like it was nothing. And then fucking Tthua threw in another 1,500 bits. Thank you. Sincerely thank you. Aaron, how are you doing? But I got around to it eventually. It took me a little while, but I got around to it. Right. So let's
Connection completed.
connecting to that. We don't need a Fox Asset server anymore. We don't need host fingerprinting or exploit database or vhost. But now we need our lovely little Wimmy scammer.
Information
Scanner
gathering
even.
module
A Wimmy scanner.
initiated.
A Wimmy scammer's a bloke down a feckin'. Wimpy who tried to sell you a feckin' bad burger. That joke's not going to translate to anyone outside of the UK. Steele says, so what you're saying is that I can play this and learn how Cisco and hacking works. Ironic I actually use this. This would give you an understanding of how exploits are used. The thing is, so let's go over here.
X keyscore forensics initiated.
So even what seems like bizarre sci-fi tools like X-Keyscore, which allows cross-referencing of search terms and individuals across multiple databases. This is all based on existing technology. The UI is a simplification. You can't hack into a Cisco server by just being like, do this, like this, go. But to my understanding, the knowledge and the discussion around the exploits, around the vulnerabilities is legit. So, as an entry to understanding this kind of infosec, I mean, you'd need to talk to Thor, you'd need to talk to some of the game detectives peoples because they have a lot of infosec peeps amongst their ranks. But, yeah, I mean, back in the day, I know people who cut their teeth on Uplink, and that got them into infosec stuff. But, you know, back in those days, it was a different game back then. At very least, I can say this game is fun. So, dig sys /lab. Nothing there. Lab core. Aha! So in Syslab Core we found, but I'm just going to quickly check suppliers, just in case. All right. Steel says, kind of like how you can learn to play soccer by playing FIFA. Like how you could learn to manage a football team by playing Football Manager. Justin is also giving us a wonderful fun fact. Alison Smith, just in case you got in here late, they are the developers of this and the creator of several world-renowned ARGs. Alison Smith have actually partnered with multiple computer security companies to use Nite Team 4 as a training program. They even get custom skins, avatars, and missions. Oh! Dustin says, Will says, hack all the things. Notable lack of Zachtronics games. Dustin! I'm just about to hack into a thing with a thing! Good! It's like, okay. So, we've got a synth service. So we want to do, what do we want to do? We want to do another Fox acid into that, right? Network intrusion, Fox acid.
Fox acid server connection initiated.
No, sorry, but first we want to find out what the exploit we're working with is.
Information gathering module initiated.
So, search exploit, and we want fit. What have we got here? HSC 0 day. Oh, it's a 0 day. Human Solutions Consulting data breach, delivery UDP, exploit crafted SMTP packet. Cool. So, wait. Delivery is UDP. Exploit. Crafted SMPT packet. And Assassin's the 0 day one, isn't it? Yeah, target URL syslab core. Alright, let's see what happens.
Fox acid attack failed.
Oh! Yo! Katros, congratulations, friend. Sorry. Also, I don't know if you all saw that on the bit cup. Katros's Chaos Drop pinged all the bits in the air, and one bit pinged another back into the cup. That was some ricochet badassery. Where was I going with that? Oh, yes. Katros just beat Sif on the first try without even entering the depths. Congratulations, friends. Now, Dustin, as much as I was joking, you are right. Like, Exopunks is amazing, and I don't own it, which is why I haven't streamed it. And I'm not fishing. Just that's one of the reasons why I haven't done it. For those of you who don't know, Exopunks is more of a it's more like a back garage hacking game where you read like zines of like 90s hardware and then find exploits in magazines in game and then hack into those systems for a myriad of different reasons. Yeah, we want the mount, don't we? Oh.
Fox acid attack failed.
After midnight again?
Fox acid attack successful. Connection completed.
Alright, so we're into yet another. So we're into backup.simlight.com. Now, Julius says get into the securebackups.io. So we want. Oh, this is not a thing. Wait, no, I just wanted to clear the chat. Feckin' with me scanner. Alright, well we know where we need to be. Dustin says I have Opus Magnum is wonderful. God, yes. Alright, so they've got an Active Directory and a cluster database. So let's just dig them both, just in case. Cool. I didn't think there'd be anything there, but Alright, so info Active Directory.
Information gathering module initiated.
Right. Here we go. Backup. Alright, there's backup daily. Backup path secure IO. We need to open this with file browser, don't we? Oi, fucking wait. Did I spell Active Directory wrong? Oh, you. I'm fucking file browser me. Oh yeah, sorry. So jumping back in, Justin saying, took me a sec to find it, but one of their partnerships was a US Army's Cyber Warrior project, which which aims to help US Army veterans get work in the cybersecurity industry. I mean, that sounds like... I am not saying that I condone the American military-industrial complex, but also we have a lot of friendos in the Longship who are like actively serving or have served in varying militaries across the world, and at least from how I have been told, and I don't mean this may come across as like civilian ignorance, so I do apologize if it does, but one of the things that was very common, at least in the last 10 years, is individuals who go into the military, and then once they're done, the military's like, cool, peace, and they're just sent out to pasture in their late 20s. Being able to give those individuals a profession, give them like work in that sphere that is useful and not like a hand-me-down job, is something cool. So yeah, it's one of the things I love about the Longship as a crew. Like, we have people from literally all walks. Yeah, Justin, as Justin was adding, was like, let's be real, I don't think any of us necessarily promote the military complex and all that, but I think it's very important that veterans get the help after they've served their country. Hells yes. Programs that help veterans are dope. The dreamer in me dreams of a day when we won't need military forces in any country. You know, when we hit that Star Trek note, that's one of the things that hopefully we'll strive towards as a race. But we're a long way away from that. The realist in me, unfortunately, yeah. As Geraldine says, even Star Trek had a military. Yeah, because of tribbles. Tribbles kill. File browser. So we want slash active directory. Oh, we want to then go into the fucking, why am I an idiot? So active directory slash backup. Wait, what am I doing wrong here? I'm doing something really obviously dumb. So yeah. This is also the thing I love about you lot as a group, is that whenever it comes to being compassionate, to understanding others, we're all there on point. Like, I don't have to explain to any of you why we should care about people who have gone through military service, or why we should care about people who are, you know, who are fucking receiving the worst elements of our society, people who are oppressed, people who are struggling to survive. But as soon as I'm like, you know, even Star Trek had a military, and we're like, Starfleet, they're the fucking Coast Guard, Klingons get shit done. And then someone breaks a table off being like, fucking Romulans! I love you guys. And I don't know if you've all seen the skit of why humans are invited to Starfleet, as it's one of my favorite pieces of writing. That humans are just, like, humans are dumb curious. Romulans get 2 warp engines, they experiment on one, they save the other. Humans get 2 warp engines, they duct tape 2 of them together and see what the fuck happens. Yeah, Gil, we're basically space orcs. In Star Trek, humans are the space orcs. So Active Directory, backup. Oh! Hey, where's me faking? Where's me faking, dude? Alright. Let's go back into Active Directory.
Information gathering module
Oh
initiated.
no, we're already in Active Directory. It's telling me where to go, and I'm just being too dumb to work out how to enact. This was actually one of the things that tripped me up in a previous puzzle, was not failing to find the information, but failing to enact it. Oh, Gil, I'm so sorry. Gil's saying, every time Will says Active Directory, I flinch as some part of my brain goes, oh no, what's happening this time? Gil, I'm gonna say this out loud, and I don't mean this to cause you problems, but in one of the earlier puzzles, I had to deliver a payload to a security IT professional.
Take my Exapunk's money, you hack. Viking
Dustin!
64 hug.
Dustin, you fucking ledge! Thank you. Dustin, thank you. Yeah, Dustin has triggered the first dramatic dark of the day! I will use that money to pick up a copy of Exapunks. Thank you. Yeah, so Gil, I sent an email, like basically a phishing email to an IT professional that was like, email server is down. What has happened? The CEO's going ballistic. How did you let this happen at 2 in the morning? He opened that email. I infected his computer. And as I was saying earlier on the stream, I sent to a publishing company, I sent an early draft of J.K. Rowling's latest book, Harry Potter and the Stiffening Wand. That got opened a lot. I sent Harry Potter fanfiction. It worked. Oh, and Tathua says, this is me off. Enjoy the rest of your stream. I need to get some sleep, or I may have a bad hangover to deal with tomorrow. Okay, Tathua, go sleep. Have an excellent time. Having a snooze. Nap's a bomb. So yeah, Dustin, I guess at some point we'll be doing feckin' Exapunks. Because the free Exapunk demo is on my list of games to stream at some point. Theodora's asking, was that fanfic better than Twilight? I mean, they banged. They banged. Gil's livid because they have no dramatic duck on their bingo card. Okay, okay. Wait, no. Backups daily pop. The user is backup admin. Oh, why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Because we're already on the domain, and the fecking server is backup.securebackup.io, because I'm a fecking idiot! .secure... wait, no. Feck! Backup.securebackup.io. The user is backup admin. And we'll try daily as the password. That would be too easy, but yeah. Lecaret says you have a tool for this. I do. Who wants to do a hack? Hi, my name's Barry Scott, and I'm going to hack into your
Password
networks.
attack and intrusion module initiated.
Alright, so this is the... So there's the target, username, backup, admin.
Target acquired. Awaiting variables to launch attack.
Honestly, we just need... There's no point doing any of these. We just need John the Ripper. Should take us 30 seconds.
Password successfully compromised.
Ah! Alright, that was dope. Also, shout out to Connect, who was making the Angels and Demons reference earlier. That's pretty good. Okay! Let's check the upload folder real quick. So there's the Sim Nights. Can't open any of those right now. HTC password. I can't view it though. Oh my god. Are you telling me the level 5 password is just Angel? Well, at least it's not boring. Alright. It's just Angel. Alright.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Alright, disconnect. Where's my fucking onion? Where's my fucking onion survey? No, Leon, where's your fucking... The fucking onion?
Connection completed.
Hey. Hey. No. No, we want fucking... Ooh. File browser. So we want /level. /level. Welcome to level 05. /05, you scoundrel! Hey, let's fucking do this. My name's Book 5. I've got an angel. I mean angle. Oh, backup admin angel. Wait, what's my password then? Wait, what's my fucking username? Looks good from this angle. Let me check the AD. AD, check active directory. Oh, what was the active directory for here? Saved it down here somewhere. Credentials.
Information gathering module initiated.
Level 5 user. User is J Milton. Alright. I wasn't being a complete idiot. Active directory. File browser 05. Password's J Milton. Woohoo! Dun 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 dun! I'm a fucking hacker. Come down to Glasgow, we'll crack open your Active Directories. I'm a fucking do this. Yay! Man, that's my case file. Woo! I did a thing! I did a thing! You all helped me pretty much the entire time, but I did a thing! Oh. Woo! Now can you all see why I fucking love this? Yeah, I just broke into Captain America's computer. Lily says I returned from the haircut adventures. Well, access granted. I'm fucking saving that. Okay, so let's mop up this chapter. Because I think we're about to start our next one. And then I'll... Actually, no. So, friendos, I'm going to throw out the BRB needs tea. I am going to... do you want the mosh pit? Actually, no, let's not do mosh pit. I need to say that for later. Yeah, Gil, I promised to eat. I'll go get some food now. So, thank you all kindly. Also, I can't believe fucking the escapist retweeted my shitpost from earlier today. That's a weird one. That was a weird one. Sorry. Right. I'm gonna order some food, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water, get ready. We're gonna settle in, friends, because I am not done hacking. We're gonna be here for a while. Darn it, Gil! It's not a cult! It's not a cult. Rosemary says, has that been better or worse for your mentions than the legend of Bart and Ender? It's not been nearly as bad. And if you're wondering what Moose is mentioning, a couple weeks back, the bartender here at GameWorks created a series of drinks. Shots, if you will. American-sized shots. Based on the 4 horsemen from Good Omens. And I tweeted them at Neil Gaiman. And then he retweeted them. And then my phone was on fire. How are you? Right. Let me get you some sweet jams. Get you some sweet flavors. Right, so you lovely friendos, I will be back with you all in 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll, at least for this, I'll have some jams to drown out some of the feckin' nonsense in the background. Alright, I love you guys, I'll be back in a bit, alright? Danny, go to weird.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
It's the 10 hack commandments.
Yeah. Nerdy hacking
Can't
hip
tell me
hop.
nothing about this crypto.
I actually got
It's
permission.
old day, these forensics.
Right, I'm back
strictly
soon.
for my
Don't go anywhere.
hackers. Hackers on the grind. I ain't forget you. All my port scanners, all my SQL injectors, my exploit devs. I've been in this game for years. It made me an animal. There's rules to these bits. Man page for the manual, a step-by-step booklet for you to get your back doors patched, not your house ransacked. Rule number uno, never let no one know how much code you hold, cause you know the 0-day heap will spray, clear the way if their log file touch, get your hard line cut. Number 2, never let them know your next move. Don't you know bad boys move in silence and pirate taken from your wireless? I done flashed mad chips with these hacks just to patch these bits. Number 3, never trust nobody. IRC is bad luck when you chat too much. Logged and tapped up, feds got mass plugs. They'll be waiting with the warrant to snatch your stash up. Number 4, know you've heard this before. Shut the Number 5, Never do no hacks where you rest at. I don't care if you own a house, use a bounce. Number 6, any log, clear text, forget it. Encrypt all your data, take those bytes off the record. 7, this rule is so underrated. Keep identities and profiles completely separated. Cookies and lies don't mix like 2 bits and 1 snitch. Find yourself Guantanamo quick. Number 8, never keep no weight on you. Those cats that run your hacks can jack coins too. Number 9 should have been number 1 to me. Use your right to your attorney, keep away from police. If people think you're talking, they won't give an option. They'll be hopping on your box and ready to start doxing. Number 10, shut the actual up. The easiest of rules, but it still bears repeating, cause you'll want the recognition for your revenue increasing. Discard accounts, randomize handles. Law enforcement loves attacks on side channels. Burn your identities, credit card cancel. Avoid being the topic of a DEF CON panel. Don't bet your future on just a few tools. Even onion sites can have leaks too. Be smart about your OPSEC, think things through. They found DPR, they'll come find you. It's true, Hack King. Use Signal, use Tor.
So this started last year. We were playing B-sides. Virus from DC949 said to me, hey, drink all the booze, hack all the things. That's how we're doing it this year.
Not every geek with a Commodore 64 can hack into NASA.
This one's dedicated to all the hackers. Yo. Even out, settle scores quick. Our disaster recovery requires even more discs. Put your bytes up, prove it or you forfeit. Got my C64 and we blew it into orbit. M Bison with 8 straight perfects. Overrolled emotions make hate break circuits. In case you heard, it's a named fake service. Optimize our runtime to escape verdicts. Got an integer scope flow that they can't sign. Passing code, didn't sanitize command lines, landmine. So before they'll see me after, I'm advice star, courage, roll plus velociraptor. Don't prove we're human unless we really have to. My team built schemes that destroy, recapture. Hate what they see. Finish this chapter. By the way, we're not any geeks, we hack into NASA. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Got this vodka and this Red Bull, they still give me wings, so we drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. 0 through 3, we're in every single ring. I'm just waiting till my BlackBerry dies, cause I'll replace it with the Raspberry Pi. Don't compare to this track, it makes everything they said dull. Neutralize any threat, turn Red Skull to Dev Null. They killed virus writers that we mentioned, but instead they ascended to the VX heavens, then reincarnate as live wires. Still inside we hide ciphers and sign device drivers. Which school will we hit next? They didn't learn the format, so we've got a print F. Next step is a chin check. Freestyles that I spit best, they didn't decrypt yet. I crush internet MCs and rhyme battles. Get your Wi-Fi tackled, hacked by pineapple. I don't think you'll like my Snapple, cause I popped it with vodka in a cyanide capsule. We drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Got this vodka and this Red Bull, they still give me wings, so we drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all the booze, hack all the things.
You know there's gonna be security, right?
First we drink all the booze, then hack all the things, then backdoor the firmware on anything you bring, regardless of the hardware, service or encoding, connected to the internet and someone's gonna own it. This is for the pirates that clap and love the sound, attacking from the cloud, then we're back in underground. There's no masking from us now, we pop Tor nodes around the globe, track and hunt you down. Hacked on schedule, add it to your calendar, devices online, here comes another challenger, state infiltrated, so undercover. This is for my comrades who stare at the debuggers and trace every buffer, examining the code flow, haven't been to sleep, better pop another no-dose. I think I'll need a planet-sized urn, cause some men just wanna watch the world burn. Your turn.
We stay out of jail.
Technologically possible, yeah.
Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Drink all
office have more firewalls than the devil's bedroom.
Hack all the things. Drink all the booze. Hack all the things. Hack all the things. Hack all the things. Things. 0 through 3, we're in every single ring. Hack all the things.
Yeah, well, good luck, man.
These computers give us instant access to the state of the world, troop movements, Soviet missile tests, shifting weather patterns. It all flows into this room and then into what we call the Whopper computer. Whopper, what is that? It's a War Operation Plan Response. This is Mr. Richter. Paul, would you like to tell these gentlemen about the Whopper?
Well, the Whopper spends all its time thinking about World War III. 24 hours a day, 365 days a year, plays an endless series of war games.
War games, war games. This is Y2K, man, challenging the law games. War games, war games. ICBMs with the distance of more range. War games, war games.
So inflicting a little dual core. Hang on, let me. Inflicting a little bit of dual core on you all there. I'm a very, very big fan of theirs, and yeah. As soon as they were like, yeah, we don't mind if you use our songs when you're streaming, I was like, fucking wet! Where's my coffee? There it is. So I've ordered a food thing. We've just completed our hacksaw touring. Let's find out what's going on next. So progress complete. Right, actually, let's turn that up just in case it's too quiet. Make sure I'm not too quiet. And let us continue. Woo! That rep grind. Rhyme says, so, quick question on low rated Dark Souls tomorrow. How fast do you plan on living up? I have no idea. Theodora says, have you brought hydration? Details. I got coffee. That's hydration. I mean, it's a drink, right? Alright, so we've completed Operation Dark Sentinel. Now to begin Operation Nitro Winter. Who comes up with these names? Oh. Let's get my headphones in.
Damn it. Faye, I'm too angry right now. Can you take this call?
Certainly, Samantha.
This is Morris.
Sam, are you okay? I know that was rough.
Thanks for asking. Yeah, it was hard.
You know they mean well, right?
I know, but I feel like they don't understand the project, what it can do for all of us.
Division 66 can seem opaque at times, but they want what's best for the agency, and sometimes that means playing it safe.
I don't know.
Listen, why don't I come by your office and we can go get a drink or something? Take your mind off this for a while. Or you can rant about it. Either way, some fresh air would probably do you some good.
Thanks for the offer, Kath, but I'll be fine. I just need to keep working.
Alright, no problem. But I am here if you need to talk.
Okay. So that happened. Alright. So that was the intro. Alright, chapter 1. New market.
Following your successful infiltration of Human Solutions Consulting, it is now time to go undercover. We need to know more about their motivations and the scope of their operations. In order to do so, you need to figure out who they are targeting and why. The group uses a simple job posting site on the dark web, open to all members. It operates as a tiered system, so the more grunt work you do for them, the more complex jobs you'll be offered. I ran a quick diagnostic on the nature of the level 1 jobs, and it seems they all revolve around compromising simple ERP system for use in their botnet. It appears the majority of the jobs you've been asked to perform by HSC relate to salami slicing, a technique to hide a larger goal within a series of small, imperceptible actions. HSC is able to access their targets' financial systems and add additional expense reports for small things, a few consulting hours here, a taxi receipt there, that will all be paid to HSC. Individually, these expenses go unnoticed because they are so inconsequential, but done on a large scale, the way HSC is doing it, the technique can generate a large and steady income for the organization. We've loaded a zero-day exploit for the Simple ERP into your local host, along with instructions on how to use HSC's job board. Review the details and get to work. Your mission objectives are: access the mission files located in your local host, download the Simple ERP exploit package, log into the HSC system's job board, infiltrate the network of HSC's level 1 target, set up the botnet on the network's ERP system, complete your first HSC job.
Alright, so I am going to be hella working for them. Oh, and the Germans are involved, and the Germans don't like me. I kind of blew some stuff up. Let's get to it.
Alrighty, time to start your life of crime. Don't worry, I'll be your accomplice. I've already given you access to a zero-day exploit for ERPs that will help with the HSC contracts. I added the file to your local host, along with a message from Sergeant Wheeler. You remember how to log in, right? Just open your file browser and type in localhost as the address. The exploit is called Verboten, which sounds pretty neat, don't you think? I'm reading this new book now, and the author keeps saying that you have to appreciate the little things. You know what? I'll tell you later. You better get to work.
Shut up, Dylan. Alright. Alright, let's clear our board. Don't need to hang out here anymore. Alright. Let's get out of...
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
I just want to fucking disconnect. Excuse me.
Connection completed.
I just want to disconnect.
Turbine C2 registry. Network disconnected.
Alright, so I guess I didn't need it. Hey, Fiona what, old friend? I'm doing a hack. How are you? I've also ordered some food, so I'm doing bloody well. What's going down with yous? I'm amazed you've been able to get to the workday without someone laughing till they cry and then throwing fish around the room. Abila says, Guten Abend. Yeah. Alright, so we want to file rounds. Alright, have a little dance around local hosts. I always check the logs, just in case suddenly they're available. Data, so 19.4, documents, Operation Nitro Winter. Alright, so here's our dossier. Humans Consulting, add that too. I'll give that a read in just a second. Alex says, arguably still Mittentag there. Is that like a summon in Final Fantasy? Vote and setup. To read those in a second. Simple ERP overlay. Can't. Being a lazy bad word, I really wish I could just right click and have something, have it read it to me. Alright.
Great! Now, boot up the HSC job board in your Hydra terminal, and let's see which fun crimes you get to be part of.
So, we have the Xcode overflow and Verboten. Alright. So we've got stuff to read and things to do, so... Yeah, Shaka, we're now doing proper crimes. So our previous run was to get ourselves initiated into an illegal hacking group, which we have now joined, which we are now part of. Oh god, we're the baddies, aren't we? So that's a thing that I've done. Not my smartest move, I'll grant you. But now we're doing jobs for this hacking group to try and ascertain what it is they're actually up to. during our the pre-briefing, which I don't know if you saw, they informed us that they're doing what our briefing agent referred to as salami slicing. Nickel and diming companies like across the world doing little faux job hours here and taxi receipts here, and basically like siphoning tiny amounts of cash from hundreds of companies around the world and pouring it into feck knows what. Pedro says, even though we're doing Squint's simple ERP, I mean, I think what we're meant to be doing is bolting stuff onto existing ERP servers. But at this point, like, I'd want to blep at someone who knows this stuff way more than I do before I'm like, yo! Bear with me all just a second. Right, we are good. We are good! Let us continue. Though I don't know about you lot, I'm ruddy starving. Right. Sergeant Wheeler notes, human consulting, simple job boards, accredited groups, view or contact, type the command refresh. To attempt a contract, select the contract number on your list, accept it and follow the instructions. To view all companies related to your clearance forever, regards jobs, type command dump. Type abort. System.hfconsulting.de, access via the Hydra terminal. Okay. Oh, Beadora says, I only know ERP as erotic roleplay. Beadora, I will do what it takes to get the job done. And if I have to be a sexy lady gnome to get us the answers we need in Operation Nitro Winter, you better believe that I'm doing a reenactment of Alfie. Right. Okay, so this is just how to use their terminal. Alright, next up, verboten installation guide. It's a rootkit. Oh, okay. So all this is telling us is that on a system, we need to hit the less complicated setups. First. In order to increase your chance of successful attack, make sure the less complex blocks are executed before the more complex counterpart, e.g. run Solo Pearl before Snugger. Alright, so we'll probably need to look at the hierarchy several times, and this is target network, find the port using NetScan and dig, start your Fox Acid module and do the following. Cool. Alright, so I guess first things first, let's pop a Hydra terminal. Let's pop a Hydra terminal, get us a wee bit of work. Hey, my name's Hydra. Hail Hydra, I'm a fucking way. Alright. Okay, so jumping back in. Theodora, you're a terror. And Fiona, you're also a terror. Right. Let's get us a job, shall we?
Information gathering module initiated.
And it was, we want connect to systems.hsconsulting.de. System.h. Write it out manually. System.hsconsulting.de. hsconsulting.de. Just Diver says, what's this? Hacking! Alright. So there's one job currently available. We have a clearance level of 1. So what were the commands? View all available contacts. Refresh. To view all companies related to your clearance level regards jobs view. To exit your current job. So we want refresh and dump. HS001 equals limbo. So it's providing us with just 1. I guess at this point, if we wanted to do research on a company, we could. But yeah, that's a question in the hands of our more experienced Nite team players. God, I'm starving. Food cannot consume enough. Help the terminal? Oh, I can. Sorry, the way the Sergeant Wheeler made it seem as if it was all or nothing. So query target ID 09. Oh, don't make me type it all out. Can I copy paste? Oh, no, I had to use the. I'm just gonna shush for a second. Hang on, so query HSC-0008. Cool. So, company name is called Limbo. The domain is limbo.com. It's located in Qatar. CEO is Fatima Khan. They're a social media and they're worth 35 million USDs. Currently compromised. This could be fun. Limbo is an online social media and social networking service. It allows anyone within a single Wi-Fi network to connect to others on the network. The service is popular with airports, businesses, schools, and anywhere people are gathered to wait. Hence the name Limbo. Yeah, I'll accept that job. Who wants to do a fucking hack? Who wants to bust out some fucking moves? Yeah, I'll accept this job. Provided info, domain Limbo, fairly new network. It shouldn't be a problem for novice agents. Once the botnet is installed and configured, enter the confirmation number to receive your aptitude units. Confirmation code. Submit. So I guess the confirmation code is when we have it. Alright. So we're going to drag HydraNet down to here, so I've got that for later. Alright. So we've got our details. Alright, let's start this the old-fashioned way. First things first, let's find out about
gathering
Limbo.
module initiated.
Oh yeah, I've got to do a limit. Give me a 60-second fuzzer on Limbo, and then I get a chance to chat to you lot. Gil says, is this... Gil's asking this is Linux based. I don't know. But... what I can say is it's based on real-world stuff at the moment, so... God, I apologise. I definitely need to eat. And the food will come, and then great times will be had. How are you lovely folks doing? So to just dive in, I don't know if I answered your questions. Today we're playing a game called 19.4. And what 19.4 is it's kind of like a, I'm going to say simulated hacking game. It's a puzzle game based on real-world InfoSec. It's created by a group called Allison Smith, who are the be-all and end-all when it comes to discussions about ARGs. So a lot of the big-name ARGs are actually their creation. For what was the really? I keep trying to. So the one that I know them from is for Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. They did the ARG around Tender leading up to launch. A lot of people know them from the ARG based around No Man's Sky, and they're bloody good at what they do. This is essentially their first proper video game project, but they also did one called The Black Watchman, which was dope. I've not played it, but it comes highly, highly recommended. Just Diver says it looks like Hacknet. Have you played that? I have. This takes a lot more real-world infosec stuff into consideration. It also uses where's my brain? It uses a lot of real-world tech as well. So while it is not actual real-world hacking, a lot of the terminologies, a lot of the exploits, or the way it goes through are as they would in the real. If you stick with us a bit, you'll be able to see some of the cheekiness. We have just broken our way into a hacking group under especially an infiltration guise. They believe us to be one of their fresh new recruits. So we're taking jobs to install some cheeky little bots on their ERP servers to siphon funds off to our evil ends. Just Dive says, I'm a cybersecurity engineer. Okie dokie. Sorry, I apologise if any of that sounded patronising. The team Alison Smith, as I believe it was... Oh, who was telling us earlier? God, I feel bad. I've gone completely blank on their name. One of the Nite Team 4 community was telling us that they've done work with real-world infosec and military people for training, for custom stuff. I mean, heck, when you get into the exploit search engine, it goes through real-world exploits. Oh, yeah, Lecared, it was Justin that told us about the collaboration between Alison Smith and cybersec companies. Thank you, Lecared! So, yeah, this is an approximation of a large amount of real-world hacking type stuff, but it is based in reality. It's not as hand-wavy as Uplink or NetHack. Wait, no, NetHack's the old roguelike clone. Hacknet. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I have been playing so much of this on my downtime that what I decided was today was going to be my self-indulgent day. That I was going to fop about, that I was going to throw my sorry ass at some puzzles and hang out with you lot, because I didn't expect anyone to come along today. Imagine my surprise. Also, if you pick this up, there is a Twitch integration thing where you can earn cool goodies for your cool goodies in-game. All you have to do is head to that, connect your Twitch to your Nite Team 4 account, and then you are set. You are good. You are golden, my son. You are golden. Actually, have I unlocked anything? Oh yeah, so there's the Go Secure skin. Fascinating. Who's that? Oh, that's a Halloween spooky thing. And there's the Hacknet skin as well. There's a little like feckin' nod to as a nod to NetHack. Lecared says, sorry, just dive. Eat, stay strong. Oh, thank you. The food was needed. The food is needed. Sorry, friendos, you have to excuse me stuffing my face at the same time. Because, as I'm sure you saw, I was struggling to explain this game well. Turns out, human beings need to eat. Imagine my surprise. So, Cywar said, it's very silly that you thought that no one would show up today. Well, with, whatchamacallit, with Awesome Games Done Quick going on at the moment, it's been a quiet week. Except for when it's not been a quiet week. And yes, the individuals surrounding you in chat have taken a great glee at proving me wrong. Ah, sweet food mercy. Ah. Leo Bell's like, any fish in there? I don't think so. It was bacon and chicken. So Katros is heading off. Have an excellent day. Oh, sorry, have excellent sleep. I apologise. It's me all over the place. It was lovely hearing about your Dark Souls victories, and it sounds like you're going to be ready to kick ass tomorrow. Or to destroy me, like one or t'other. Lily, yo! Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Another 100 cheer. So yeah, the other... oh, was that one a little bit sharp? Sorry, friends. Sorry, friends. So where were we? Ah, yes. So just either, I'm probably not going to be, I personally may not be able to translate as many of these tools into their real-world counterparts. But there is a correlation there. I'd probably say at this stage, if it looks like it's based on a real-world thing, it probably bloody is. It's so exciting watching me just stuff my face.
X key score forensics initiated.
Alright, so right now, we're just running Spuzzer on, we're just running some, like, domain scans. And so, at least in terms of this, it's a real basic way to find out about... was it? Google... yeah. So it's just a real quick way of kind of getting an external view of how many different things they got. Yeah, nothing special there. Sometimes Bing shows up some extra results, but it's very rare.
Information gathering module initiated.
I'm sorry, Gil! I'm sorry, Gil and Alex. I gotta put my hand up and say, the reason the alerts came through like a freight train was I had them rolled up. I had the sound rolled up so you could hear the briefing that was coming through. I did not expect the rest of it to come through like a freight train. Also, Baron Sheep, what? Oh, Red! I'm just stuffing my face and doing a hack. How are you? What was the other one? The other one was login.limbo. That problem's probably going to be... What is going down with your good self, Sir Baron of Sheep? Guess you didn't update their PHP! But just in case, let's check their apps as well. Barons has just got home from work, cracking a beer. That's bloody good to hear, friend. It's bloody good to hear. Alright. Let's get ourselves a nice and simple PHP exploit. So this is where it gets fun. Where is... Oh, it's in information gathering. Here we go. So check this one out.
Gathering module initiated.
So, search exploit. So we need PHP. No, we need PHP -704. Now this will tell us how we feck this up. Alright, so string vulnerability in the PHP SNMPT error function. PHP 4 allows remote attackers to execute arbitrary code through UDP. Oh. So, as Java says, search exploit is probably an allegory for Metasploit. Most likely. Again, I do not have the InfoSec background to translate like your world into game world, but you can see there's a grounding here. Baron Jeep's asking if we ever got a yeet count from yesterday. We did not. And Just Diver, you can talk about your work as much or as little as you want. I find this stuff fascinating. You know, I had a little bit of a grounding in IT security stuff back in my 20s, but I haven't touched any of it in over a decade. I don't know heck about, you know, technology exploits in this day and age. But learning from all of you lot is part of one of the things I love about this show. Like, if you know how this stuff works, if you have like cool knowledge and stuff like that, so like, then it's stuff. I love hearing your stories, and that's kind of for all of you. I tried for the show to be the facilitator. It's not my soapbox to yell at you all for like 8 hours a day. I don't know, not quite the bartender, but definitely bringing everyone together for a pint. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Lecored, I am actually putting a pin in that topic for today. The internet's been a whole bunch on fire. Yes, Steam have done a dump. Again. But today, I endeavour to be a bit of a respite, an oasis from the feckin' rage around games today. Like, video games are a wonderful medium. I love them wholeheartedly, and I want to support them. I don't think that endlessly screaming at each other on social media improves games. I don't think that... Yeah. I have a lot of thoughts and feels, but my goal today is just to give everyone a little breather from the games industry stuff. So what I would say, Lecorade, is there another game... I know you've been in chat for a few times. Oh, Lecorade, it's not so much a touchy subject, and I don't mind discussing games industry stuff, but it's just, I guess for today, I'm just calling it like, let's just have a good time. So, Lecorade, did you throw in a recommendation for your top of the bell game? Because what I was asking chat earlier in the day, like Baron Sheep and people who've come back in later, is that imagine that you personally went to the top of the bell tower in Dark Souls 1, like the bell above, rang that bell up there. What is one game that you would use that mystical bell to support? What is one indie game or unknown game or just game that you love that you would scream at the top of your lungs across Andalondo? What's that? And while we're doing that, I am just going to do this Fox Acid attack.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
packet. We need to get into their server first, right? So jumping back into chat, in terms of the ring the bell, Neopale would like to scream black and white at the top of his lungs. I'm actually in the booklet on that. Baron Sheep says don't starve together. That's feckin' rad. We need to play that together at some point. And Legro would like to recommend a game called Vessel. And Just Diver says, it may not be indie or small, but I still have to say Monster Hunter World. I've never played a game like it. It took me by surprise how much I love it. I'm super glad. Like, the only problems I had with Monster Hunter back in the day is it was on a console that no one had. Like, in the UK, trying to find someone else with a PSP was hard, let alone someone else with a PSP who played it to the same level I did. Yeah. I guess we want to mount so we can get in there. Login.limbo.com. Do it.
Fox acid attack failed. Fox acid attack failed.
Alright, there we go. That gets us in.
Fox acid attack successful. Connection completed.
Okay, nice. You're in. Now, before you search for the simple ERP and launch for Botan, take a second to congratulate yourself. Small achievements are important, and in this hectic modern era, with attention spans... Hey! Did you mute me? Okay, fine. I'll keep the chatter off specific, but I really think you could learn a thing or two.
Back off, Dylan! Alright, so we're in. Now let's have a look around the network and see what we can see.
Information gathering module.
Doing my net scan. So jumping back in, Necred singing the puzzles, the singing the achievements of what was it? Vessel, a puzzle game with liquid physics where you make liquid creatures and push buttons. That sounds lovely. And then was like, I got a permanent cluster from your stream. Nice. I'm not at the point where I'm getting alerts for you getting drops, but yeah. We got two! Feckin' nice! And Baron Sheep says I just got paid! Got some games in the summer sale, and I think we're getting sushi tonight. Nice! Also nice! Legred, you do not need to thank me. If anything, I need to thank you lot. You lot are hanging out with me on a day which I was expecting everyone else was just going to be all about the Mega Man block over on Games Done Quick. So, yeah, Legred, you have nothing to thank me for. I just says, how's the integration work? I clicked the link, it said done, but it didn't do anything. I think that, I don't know if you need to have the game open while watching or if it just happens to your account. Jaran says, in regards to Summer Games Done Quick, they'll be on the VOD. I know, but it's an event, like being part of that as it's going live. Like my friendos are doing like a watch party at the moment. They're just sitting around in someone's house and just watching it all together. And that's real cool. Justin, do not worry. I don't mean this to sound like advertising at a difficult time, but over on our server we got like a little human maintenance area. If you need just like a little space to vent and talk to people, we got you. So yeah, I hope you're gonna be okay. I mean, being okay, that stuff's never easy. We got you if you need us, alright? Gil, we'll see you later. Geraldine, and that's the event. You're the main event. I don't know if I describe myself as the main event. Like a little weird side tent that people sometimes hang out in, you know what I'm saying? Two are just printers. You never knew. So what was this one? This one was... Here are a list of different botnets and their designated targets. Insurance expense report, payroll, taxes, contract. Best successful box is secured first. So we did log in .limbo. But I wonder if we should check. Sorry. I do apologise, friends. Me choking on a sandwich. I do wonder, how should we approach this? How should we approach this? Because it seems like this is an easy slam dunk.
Information gathering module initiated.
Wait. Of course, no Wi-Fi in the domain. Weather shot.
Information gathering module initiated.
Alright, ICPT. Plasma soap request using the Assassin's Toolkit. So this is the point where we'd want to put... Hang on. What's the Assassin rootkit again? Now, is that the one that lets us man in the middle listen? Because at least then we might know... Am I overcomplicating this? I think I might be. I think we might have left Will alone too long. He might be going to that attack. Oh my god. By the 9. What if all along I've just been screaming at an empty screen and you lot have just been encouraging me? Like it's like a Twitch watches kind of thing. Let's watch someone slowly unravel themselves. They believe they're playing a hacking video game right now, but honestly, it's just an unplugged monitor.
That's good. I was really bummed that I didn't want that because I was really looking forward to ordering that all the time.
Theodora's like, would I? Wink. Red says, Twitch Watch is a madman. That's what it already is, though. And Justin, like I said, it's no worry. If you need us, we got you. Well, the Human Maintenance channel was something made a while back, and it's ended up being something I'm very, very proud of. I put forward the idea that, what if you were a giant robot, how would you look after yourself? Because it's not just about making sure you're fed and watered, like, you know, one's technical maintenance is as important as one's, like, additional. Baron, I'm not reading that out, Baron. I'm not reading that out. I will say that Tethua threw in 1,500 bits earlier, and Dustin donated $15 to get a copy of Exopunks. So we can do some kind of, like, zine style, like, 90s, like, proper cracking. Let's run the attack, see what happens.
Server connection initiated.
So we're hitting their simple ERP. Oh, and simple ERP delivery was item. Exploit. Custom soap request. Rootkit. I mean, Verboten was the one we needed to sneak in there.
Fox acid attack failed.
Oh, so we do need to assassin in first.
Fox acid attack failed.
Right, what am I fecking with now? Oh yeah, and Alex was like, felt that.
Haven't seen the dramatic duck in a while, so dramatic duck.
Dramatic duck! Baron, buddy. Fucking thank you. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I'm sorry I've been off the grid a lot this week. It's been good but hectic. I'll tell you about it off stream. I'm super happy you've been doing a thing. Oh, Baron says I require that be used on alcohol. That is a promise. TCP IP. Custom soap request. Assassin. Not limbo.
Fox acid attack failed.
Unable to reach. Interesting. Right. Dustin says, back from Savage Land. What's happening, friendos? We're trying to upload our brand new packet that's going to siphon money out of this company onto this very place. And we're having varied levels of success. Varied levels. Theodora with Fox Acid Attack? Too cool, Will. Yeah. Theodora is actually, I was into Fox Acid Attack before a lot of people found out about him. Like, you know, I don't like to toot my own horn or anything, but, you know. Alright, alright. Alright, so we found a simple ERP attack inside ERP accounting finances. Unless I'm going completely break. And we need to get into this. Now, this says it's fun. The exploit database says that Simple Enterprise before version 15.7 allows for attackers to bypass it. It's through TCP/IP by customer sound using the assassin rootkit. Yeah, there's no reason why that should have failed. So something's going down.
Fox Acid server connection.
Now, I'm going to try one more time just in case I'm being a fecking idiot. Yeah, custom server request. Rootkit's an assassin toolkit. And the target URL is ERP accounting finances. Okay.
Fox Acid attack failed.
Theodora keeps chuckling at ERP attack. I'm trying to get onto their ERP server. Imagine what's in there. Alright. Alright. Okay. There's something going down. Nothing. Alright, can we poison him? Aha!
Network intrusion module initiated.
Alright, currently there's nothing going on there. So let's go back to here. Let's move it. So it's full connection. Let's move it over to HR. Alright. Mainframe? No. App server? No. What if between HR and mainframe? No. Yeah. Oh. HR on the internet? Oh, feck. Feck. Eddie. You didn't find anything there. Just Diver says you were hitting the directory, not the address. Sometimes it's intuitive. See, we're already on the domain login.limbo. And by my understanding, when we use the Fox Acid attack, it understands where it's executing it from. Maybe. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to pretend.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
So ITPC, so assassin. So our target, our target URL is limbo.com. So we're going for erp.accounting.finances. From this, should be simple ERP.
Fox Acid attack failed.
Theodora's asking how many hits my Harry Potter erotic fanfiction got. We should probably find that out. We can always hack back into that server later. It'd be very funny. Alright. Let's think this through. What am I doing? I'm doing a dumb. But why am I doing a dumb? No, this place is a social media site. We've done the usual suspects. We know they don't have a mail server that we can access. And we could go back to just doing some, like,
initiated.
Some O-scan, so we're on limbo.com, search engine, fucking Bing. Give me 1,000 results. Sometimes mixing up your search engines can result in them finding stuff that others might not have. It's rare, it's real rare, but it does happen sometimes. Yeah, but still nothing. And the thing that we got warned was that different botnets and the desired targets, we have to get the small ones. And Seawall Obram's like, I gotta jump off and grab something to eat myself. I'll catch you all later. Well, lovely to see you. Stopping in when and when you feel. I'm gonna be face rolling on this for a while. Why am I an idiot? Alright, so what we need to do is instead of initiating a feckin' assassin, we found a simple ERP that we can exploit. But of course, we're not using the search exploit version because we have our own custom exploit. Because I'm a feckin' idiot. So we go back to the Fox Acid setup.
Fox Acid server connection
And we do a TCP/IP, but instead we're doing Xcode overflow into a Voden onto the ERP finances, which then
Fox Acid attack failed.
Right, maybe that's the wrong one.
Fox Acid attack failed.
Well, that was me leaping around a lot. Oh, sorry, it's an SCTP, not a standard. Newt, am I right? Xcode overflow. See, now the game is teaching us using the tools, but not in the way that we have learned them. So that we can do certain things with certain combinations in certain ways that we would not otherwise have known. Jarlan says SCP. Man, they're computers I would love to look through. You know what? I'm fine.
Fox Acid attack launched.
There we go! Woo!
Information gathering module initiated.
Alright. Let's have a look at our Verboten. Okay, so now we have to remember, alright, Bone Rootkit combines multiple known botnets to target specific financial areas. It's commonly used for Solana. The bots provided by the Bone need to be triggered in a very specific order for them to work properly. So it's got to be Smoke, Solo, Rock, Sanga, Stem. Okay. So wait, we need to run Smoke Fuel, run Solo, run Rock, run Squad, run Contact. Alright, they're all online. So now, I guess we alright, so what do we do after that? Sorry, being a stupid. Once you've set up the botnets, type the following command to confirm your session. Execute deploy and then press enter. Deploy the botnet. There was a conflict of misconfiguration with the bot. Alright, well the bots are online, so why is this failing to take? Oh, Legred says, which bot does a different thing? The description is what you need. Oh! And we have simple ERP accounting, don't we? So company insurance isn't going to do a thing. Oh, so we need to stop these ones. Alright, stop. Solo. Oi. Alright. Stop. Stop contact. Oh wait, contact. Alright. So now let's go back, because what Lekkered's saying is that we have to have a look at our job posting. So social media. Contracts and payroll. So contracts and payroll, we know we need contact, stem, and payroll. We have to enable rock, then contact. So run rock, run contact. Alright, then execute deploy. Yes! We did unhack! Alright, there's our code.
Beautiful! Well done. And now you're moving up in their world, so we'll have a chance to do more crimes.
Dylan, you're way too happy about that. Right, so exit. Hang on. Well, I guess it's running, so we're just going to leave that botnet running. Q. Q.
Turbine C2 registry. Network disconnected.
Disconnect out of that. Woohoo! We're doing hack crimes! Right, so let's turn that in for some goodies. Ding! I could see your browser encountered an error while decoding the video. The internet's being very meta tonight, right? How did it know? Alright, that's that done. Right, let me turn me down and this up so you can hear my next briefing. Go from there. So, Operation Nitro Winter, we're into Black Forest.
We're in, but we need more. It is still unclear for us how HSC and Dr. Ripper managed to get their hands on Nite Team 4 tech. In order to gather more intel on HSC, you'll need to access the higher level jobs within their ranks. Work your way up their system and download the company profile of each target you encounter along the way to help us better understand the scope of their attack. Your mission objectives are: access the level 2 jobs on HSC's job board, download the company profiles of all level 2 targets, reach rank 3 on HSC's job board.
Alrighty! Let me turn that back up again. Beadora's asking if I sound weird. How am I coming through, friendos? I decided not to throw any tunes on in the background because it ends up being like a big old super noise. And one thing that I do want to work on with the setup is getting the audio a little bit nice for a bit. Damn it, Ice Grid! Ice Grid's like, Will sounds weird, but no more than usual. Oh, come on! Also, Ice Grid had a thunderstorm shut down their power for nearly 2 hours after killing a Kirin. Dude, you messed with the unicorn. You get the unihorn. Alright. Start hacking.
We're getting somewhere. Take a look at these jobs and the companies being targeted. I doubt you'll need to complete all these contracts to move up to the next clearance level, so only go after the companies you think could take the financial hit. Remember, you're siphoning money away from each target, so don't go crazy and complete all the jobs. Try and download all the target profiles.
Wait.
Though. That won't hurt the companies, and it'll allow me
Did
to
you hear that?
research into what connects them all.
It sounded like hit all the companies. Did you hear that? That sounded like that to me. Yeah, Legrid, I heard do all the jobs. Ooh, okay, so y'all can help me choose my first target. So we've got My Ancestry, which is a pun-based ancestor genealogy DNA lab. Clearly a front for XCOM. We've got Cornautica Navigations, a nautical navigation company that caters to multi-millionaires in their yachts. Wait, did you all hear that? Wait, no, did you hear that? It sounded like, eat the rich! Eat the rich. Unless they want to pay for long con. Someone want to be like, but here's $1 million. I'd be like, alright, but I'm spending it. You're not rich if you spend it all. But let's have a look. They could always be richer. We've got Artisanasa Designs, a wealthy art auction website. They're not making this easy. Yachts is still the current flavor target. We've got General Web Hosting. Generate, the web hosting company featured in the Forbes Top 100 Startups. Eat the rich! And last by no means least, Candlelight Web Design, site for all those ads you've been seeing. Let's do them all. Let's just do them all. Yeah, Geraldine, you're right. They're a startup. They're gonna go broke anyway. Alright, how am I doing for baby? Oh, I'm doing great. This one is dedicated to all of you. Alright, we're doing the feckin' yacht first. Alright, so hang on, let me just get a quick dump on HSC-1246. Cool. HSC -1. Alright, we're just quickly querying these people. United Arab Embassies, navigation, net worth 9.3 million USD. Status already compromised. Yeah, let's mess them up. Alright, Coronautica.com is their domain. Yeah. And Isaac, you're right. We're going to hit them especially hard since they're trying to rip off Subnautica. I'm going to sink these mother hubbards in my route. Alright. So, back to the old dance. Back to the old song and dance. The old doop-de-doo, apples and pears. Give me a fuzzer on what are they called? Coronautical Navigations. Coronautica.com. No, don't make me type it. Coronautica? No, it's very wrong, isn't it? Coronautica. Fight the power. No, I've added letters. Nautica. Give me 60 Hopefully I haven't spelt it badly. I couldn't make it do a copy pasta from there. Ugh, they have so many country websites. Well, this is going to take a children's age. Lecared's like, maybe I suggest an oat scan as well. That would be lovely. Otherwise, we're going through every fecking... We're going through every fecking country they have. Ah, meow, kitty Sakura. Newt, newt, that's the sound of the police. Newt, newt, that's the sound of the beast. More after these never... 17 domains, yeah. So we'll do a Google first. Give me first 1,000. You probably don't need to search for 60 seconds. Like, to be honest, you don't need like 1,000 results each time. I just do it as a nice little breather, because one, it gives me a chance to stop and think about it. Heck! We try binging it? Bing that shit. Wait a second! No. Hey, Camille Watto, friend! How are you doing? I see it, but I still want to bing it. I'll bing that shit. Camille says, do you know that you can do Bing and Google at the same time? What? I actually did not know that. I actually did not know that. Oh! Fucking hell. Camille, how are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome. Yeah, actually, Alex, that's an even better idea. I'll boogle one and game the other. Which, as a ginger, I take mostly as an offense. Camille, have you done the, like, linking your Twitch account and your Nite Team account together? Oh, no. Camille says, not yet. Okay, let me get you the link so that at very least, Camille, like, while you have me on in the background, you can just get goodies. That's the hook your Twitch account link. Because you deserve some goodies. You've been working very hard. What was it doing? Alright, so back to it. So, what Lecared was trying to get me to see by doing a, this particular scan rather than doing like the one we were doing before, is that of all the domains, there is one, the EG Coronautica, which is sitting on a completely different IP address. So, it might not be a bad idea.
Information gathering module initiated.
Because I have a feeling, like, if I fingerprint, let's say, af.coronautica, I don't think anything's going to come from that. But I reckon if I fingerprint that particular IP, I'm going to get something flavoursome. See it? That's fine. But we want to go after EG. Alex is like, I don't own this 19.4, I think I would. I'm speaking the Queen's English! Thank you kindly! It is 19.4. God, cretins. Wasted on you. Anyway, thanks to that one sticking out, which I'll assume is on a different feckin' domain. We're just gonna crash into that one. Liquid says, it's a funny thing, I didn't do the own scan. Just got incredibly lucky when I fingerprinted. Alex said, you just said Nite Team 4 again. No, I said 19.4. God. Hey, let's feckin'.
Information
Welcome to
gathering
Exploit
module
Database.
initiated.
What's the search exploit on a PHP 7? Yeah. Oh, jeez. I guess a 704. It's a UDP into an SNMP. There's a lot of P's all over the place. Spell that fucking buck fast. Alex, I have no idea what you're talking about. The game's called 19.4, right? Where's my fucking fox? Get my fox in here!
Server connection
Fox!
initiated.
Fox! Fox like, wait man. Like, Fox, I needed to crack into fucking rich bastards. No man. No man, you get me out of bed for this. It's a fucking UDP. I got no fucking time for this. I'm so sorry, I don't know what's happening. I might be unraveling. What was the exploit? Was crafted essence packet. And the rootkit we need is the Afternight. Target URL, Nautica.
Fox acid attack launched.
Why did I even think? It's 10 foxes being like.
Acid attack successful.
Oh no, hat fell off. Alright. Oh, I'm gonna do a hack. Tell no one. Right.
Connection completed.
Camille says your screen makes my poor organizer's brain cry. I'm sorry. Mostly sorry. Alright, let's have a look.
Information gathering module initiated.
Let's have a look inside. See what we got. IT knowledge base hardware satellites. God, the only thing that annoys me, doesn't annoy. Sorry, that's the wrong term. The only thing I'd love to do in this is be able to destroy systems as I leave. Now that wouldn't work for this mission because we're meant to like sneak in undetected, set this botnet running that's going to siphon funds from rich people, which is great. But one of the things I loved in Uplink is you could go in, do the job, and then crash their network so hard. And alongside your rank, you also had your Neuromancer rating, which was how violent you were in terms of how you crashed into networks. Like how often you used brute force, how often you left the server in tatters after. Right, so... just want to do a quick aero drop. You never know, and air cracks can be fun.
Information gathering module initiated.
Yeah, I didn't think so. This guy like is like, Will! Free from the crazy children! Oh, welcome back, Sky. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing? I'm playing some 19.4, and I'm doing pretty good. I'm working my way up to being a better agent. And by better agent, I mean better hacksaw agent. We're wrecking millionaires. I'm having a great time. How are you doing, friend? Also, apparently Lecorade got some really good drops from hanging out with me, so I guess I'm making it happen. Alright. So, just dig through this network real quick. I mean, I didn't think so. So, dig. Yeah, simple ERP's vulnerable there, so we can mess with that sucker. I mean, dig hardware satellite sounds fun. Oh, they just got an IBM Watson kicking out. Sky says, how far of the story are you into? I have joined the hacking group, and I am hacking towards getting my ranks up. Legred says, Nitro Winter Chapter 2. I'm very glad one of us is paying attention. Alright, I don't wanna leave you all hanging around too much on the Faffermancy, so let's just get Temp Fox in here.
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
What was the... Oh, it was the SCTP overflow for Botan. Target URL. Finances. Go.
Fox Acid attack launched.
Good work, Fox.
Information gathering module initiated.
Temp Fox hacking initiated. There we go, Temp Fox. It's good to be the Botan. Alright. And so for this job, they want us to do their insurance and taxes. And insurance, so smoke, then snugger. Snugger! Alright, seems like it's on point, so we'll go exit deploy. Woohoo! Eat the rich!
Nice one. Glad you're making progress. I'm still unclear why HSC is targeting these companies. I'll keep digging and let you know what I find.
Back off, Dylan! We know you're sad and lonely, mate. Sky, I also have been lapsing once again into the Glaswegian voice, because the idea of a Glaswegian hacker makes me very happy. Alright, so there's 3 missions up next. What do we got? Candle web design. Not too fussed by my ancestry. Oh, let's get those art wankers first. Yeah, here we go. What are you lot talking about? You fucking widows! Right. Alright, so we're going to crack these wide open. And we are going to query... query HSC 98. Let's give us some stuff on that. Arts and Design, CEO, our auctioneer worth 59 million USD. Can I just have one? Just one. I don't even want $1 million. I just want $1 million to spend on my friends. Alright. Alright.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
You know what? We can keep hacking them from over here. Oh, that just makes me feel better. Alright, so... sorry, what's the name of the company again? Artisania. God, I hate these. Artisania.com. So again, we're just going to go through the motions again on this one, friendos. So we'll DNS it up.
Gathering module
See what.
initiated.
Oh, right. Actually, no, I probably spelled that entirely wrong, didn't I? Arizania. Stinsaya. Fucking hate names. Oh, and there's no N. Stick. S-H-I-A. Time. Give me a nice tasty 60 seconds on the clock. Oh, I spelled it very wrong, didn't I? Nice going. Nice going, you ignoramus. So, hi. My name is Will Overgard, and sometimes I don't read. Because if you have a look here, it says, artsanity.com, initial reports say the public network has all been updated and cannot be exploited. However, we managed to gain access to the curator's phone. Alright. Never mind, you're fine. Right, so we're going to take, where's my phone back?
Network intrusion module initiated.
Alright, but I got to type in the MAC address manually, so it's B4 7 9 6. I actually enjoy this part of the game, as weird as that must sound. BD 14 29. And it's a Samsung. Galaxy A8. Well, I mean, smartphone not found. You fucking weird. B4 37. Yeah. 69. 96. Nice. BD. Yes. Yes. 9. Oh, just Samsung. Well, fine. Right, you come up here. All right. Oh, this is weird.
Connection completed. Thomas Bozo. He's not connected to a Wi-Fi though, so we can't. Alright, got to ask the movers to be extra gentle with Alance's newest art installation coming next week. They almost broke Mumbala's throne last time. That could have been pretty expensive. This isn't as useful as I thought. Okay, what am I missing here? What am I missing? Camille says, or is it? I wonder if I need to just quickly get some coffee and some water. I wonder if that's why I'm missing something very obvious here. You know what I mean? Or is it? Or is it not? I was like, wait, like watered down coffee? Oh, feck off, Sky! This guy's like, what you're missing is very obvious. Just come in. I'll work it out, though I may need coffee. Right. So we got his number. Okay.
The only thing we've got in notes is that there are new sculptures coming in. Broken batters thrown last time. Okay. Camille saying, I found this one a little hard until I did. Yeah. Legred says, so you connected to a phone hotspot. Wait. But he's not connected to a wireless network. So surely he's just a phone in the arse end of nowhere. Because that's why I kept checking the Wi-Fi. Because he's not connected to a Wi-Fi setup. Actually, so what I will say is so far, the tips that you are giving to try and hit me in towards the direction is yeeting me in the other direction. So, I'm now connected to this asshat's phone. So I go to device information, there's his IP address. Oh wait, no. Feck! You liquor, it's like yeeting you like you yeet the fish!
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Alright. So yeah, I'm literally connected to this guy's phone. You all kept saying it's something obvious you're missing, so I was like, oh, it must be something inside the phone. I'm connected to his phone now. Yeah.
Information gathering.
I tell you what.
Initiated. Information gathering module initiated.
Had a feeling, but it was worth a shot. Wait. Why no Wi-Fi? Gerald's like, just call him and ask for the password. It's not a bad shout.
Information gathering module initiated.
Okay, so. You guys are not good at tutorials. Okay, let's think this through. So I'm in. Got his. I've got his phone added. Might stash that on the case file just so I don't have to type it in again. Just so I don't have to type it in again. Credentials are always now for me, right? So. Okay. Shut out the additional noise. So, I need to get into a system which is entirely up to date. So, I am now connected to this guy's phone. I want to get into a network. That's kind of dope. I want to get into a network. So, from this point, I tell you what, friendos, not that I'm doing this on purpose, but I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee real quick, because it has been 4.5 hours since I've had a cup, and then return to this. It's we've got a personal hotspot all set up and running. We're connected through it, which is us kind of chilling nearly. Like, here's us on the fucking phone back door. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? There are no additional nodes, but it's a hotspot which we can use. So, I'm going to grab myself coffee, and we shall return with more hacksawing. Right. And I won't leave you with the dulcet destruction tones of the behind of an arcade. I got my body's dual core. There's my thing. Alright, I desperately need some caffeinated beverages. So I'm gonna get myself a fresh cup. We're gonna go from there, and it's gonna be bloody marvellous. I'd eat. I'll be back with yous. Wait, no, fuck it, wait. No, fuck it, wait. No. Fuck it, wait. Let's turn that on there. Turn the dulcet tones of explosions down.
A story unheard, so I'll tell it again. Clear my throat and begin at the voyage's end. My vessel was decked out with new elite mods. Life support cut, been ejected from my pod. Brains in a panic, emotions are frantic. Just crash landed on this alien planet. Pulled away screaming, now empty-handed. No going back, it appears that I'm stranded. Doctors examine with the paramount timing. Drops in my eyelids, fearing that I'm blinded. Memories fresh, every day I'm reminded. Searching for my home world, hoping that I find it. Mission to study what it is that you do and move to include where there's room to improve. Evident truths that you prove through and through. Learning things about you that you probably never knew. Assimilate, learn to behave in a civil way. Integrate a wide range of trade coming into play. One of you, more and more day to day. A whole generation before paved the way. Ever so fragile, it's like on a string. For a finite affair, such a short-term fling. Some say become what environment brings. But one day I'll put away these childish things. This is a story, beginning and end. Alive, transcribed with a pad and a pen. One for the ages, more than a trend. Believe it, receive it, repeat it again. Check this story, beginning and end. Alive, transcribed with a pad and a pen. One for the ages, more than a trend. Believe it, receive it, repeat it again. A species unique, it's amazing how different. They seem to encounter a variety of limits. Damage to the carapace causes it to swell up. Plus spoken language only recently developed. A quantity matrix replacing with the trend. With numbers so primitive, they count in base 10. But learning they cluster in rooms where they huddle. Easy as it seems, yet they all seem to struggle. Request simple tasks and they call it exercise. Present simple facts and they all fail to memorize. Undergo procedures, look different after it. A higher intake, some metabolize faster or not as the bodies do exhibit extra mass. The top land speed, but just haven't finished last. Isolated, feeling all alone since my birth. The only of my kind that is here on this earth. Feeling all alone since my birth. The only of my kind that is here on this earth. Feeling all alone since my birth. The only of my kind that is here on this earth. This is a story, beginning and end. Alive, transcribed with a pad and a pen. One for the ages, more than a trend. Believe it, receive it, repeat it again. Check this story, beginning and end. Alive, transcribed with a pad and a pen. One for the ages, more than a trend. Believe it, receive it, repeat it again. One note, whether planned or by chance, it appears they progress as their age does advance. Watching them focus on the minuscule problems, each one oblivious, the same microcosm. But my mind's out there in the ether, still separated from the rest of these creatures, beacon with a signal, an intercepted talkback, unreal. I believe I have contact, black hair, brown eyes, body type slender, articulate, intelligent, female gender. In the past there had been a few sightings, but each one's a hoax, really nothing that exciting. Notes that we make share the same observations, expressing identical, explain frustrations. That said, our plan is reproduce, populate with nerds, have them overrunning you.
One for the planet Earth completely out of control. Good. Very good.
and the earth will still be ignorant. Yes,
It wasn't me who was in Soma. You were in Soma, imagining me. Or is it
Have you ever been in a situation where you think you're doing the right thing, but it doesn't turn out like you expected?
Straight from the headlines, scariest sin. A Midwest high school is where we begin. John is a hacker, not scared to get in and keep out of reach from his parents again. Cause he was a nuisance, at least that's what they said. Or they shouted when being abusive, but this wasn't typical. Cause most of the time the abuse he received had been physical. A healthy teenager, changed to the minimal. 85 pounds on his frame made it pitiful. Alive in his mind, he nurtured a trust, cause that was the only thing they couldn't touch. He took up hacking to push away comatose proet code, exploits, races, and overflows. He made two friends named Mike and Tim, and come to find out they were just like him. John's in school, on the clock waiting. Yet another weekday, the kind that he hated. Thinking about rootkits and hooking to start. The teacher walked by with the terms report cards. One more quarter, but this was a sight. Shocked cause his grades were the hex code for white. An F in each class means he wouldn't pass. His parents were certain of punishment for that. Terrified of going home and facing the facts, John, Mike, and Tim made a plan and it hatched. The school had an Oracle database saved. They would hack with a 0 day to clear away grades. Commit on an update to setting straight A's. The parents would never know that they'd be amazed. Thought about alternatives, but they refused it. Tired of seeing John in school with new bruises.
Let's pause that. Bring this up a little bit. The intention was not that you could not hear me, but as to drown out the rest. Hexor, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? And Sky, I know it's balked because I was the one that turned it down. Right. So Hexor, how I asked you how you're doing multiple times. Lovely to see you, dude. Today, considering that Awesome Games Done Quick is going, and today is a incredibly quiet day, I decided that I'm gonna just chill out, play a hacking game that I really like, and chat with you lot. Theodora's asking why they're not in bed. That is an excellent question. Hexor's saying, thank you for pushing me to the COG gig. Did you get it? Did you get it? Because that'd be feckin' cool. Even though you'll probably scream way ahead of me. If you got it, then that'll make me exceptionally happy, friend. So yeah. You did! Feckin' yes. Feckin' yes. I'm super happy for you, dude. So, friendos, for those who don't know, there was a job ad for a COD color commentator for an event coming up soon, and Hexor was one of the peeps that I think Hexor, you were the only person I sent that to because you played a lot of COD, especially a lot of current. Yeah. Sorry. Hexor, if you got that one, then fucking yes. God, I'm mildly discombobulated here. So at the moment, Hexor, I'm trying to work out how to hack into a very rich Forbes. Was it like a? Oh no, it's an art gallery. I'm trying to work out how to hack into that, and we're playing through more of Nite Team 4, which I bloody love. Camille's played loads of, and I realised that I'd gone without a caffeinated beverage for about like 4.5 hours. So I'm having a little sip on my brew. I'm having a little chat with everybody's. How you doing? I've been actively trying to be a little positive day. The game industry's been a little bit on fire and a lot negative. And so I just decided actively, you know what? Today we're going to talk about games we love. We're going to talk about the things that matter, the good stuff. And we're going to go from there, because sometimes it's real easy to fall into the cycling trap of always going after what's on fire, what's bad, what's negative, what's terrible. And I thought, you know what? Why not sing about some cool indie games? Why not have a dope day? So, bleh, that's what I'm doing. So it's Will's Self-Indulgent Friday. Oh, so Hexor, when do you start? Like, when are you going to be yelling about the CODs on them internets? When can we tell people? Oh. Right. This is all going rather well. So you start on the 13th of July. Nice. Which is that the sober Saturday? Alright, so Sid, actually you're gonna go over here, Sid. So now we're connected to his phone.
Information gathering module
Let's see what
initiated.
this gets us. So Wi-Fi maple on this domain. Okay. Camille says, I can't think of a way to ask my next question about this mission without potentially giving you an answer. Camille, if it's causing you to grit your teeth and we need to crack through it, then I don't mind. What was happening before is it was more a case of people were saying things, so I was going back and rechecking things, but the things I was rechecking were the wrong things, causing me to go over to another point. So that was why I was like, you know what? I need a cup of coffee, cup of tea. I need to get my focus back on. Because usually, like, first thing, as soon as you get into a network, Wimmy Scanner, Aircrack, see what's in there. Active Directory is always a possibility. Just Active Directory, like root.
Information gathering module initiated. Information gathering module initiated.
Because there's no nodes. Just I was asking, so where are you now? So now, we are still working for the evil... we're still working for the evil Hacksaw Incorporation, and we're currently fecking over rich people. So I'm not quite sure if we're actually evil anymore. Camille says I was going to ask if one of the scanners, ints or fuzzes, is a tool that lets you look at other domains from inside a domain. Interesting. So what you're saying, Camille, is potentially I could scan setups that we know from here to allow for a connection via this phone. I don't think I mean, I'm happy to give it a fucking go. Just Ivan said, did I hear on some dude's phone? Oh, hell yeah. So this is... What's his name? Thomas. We're on Thomas's phone right now, and we've actually turned his phone into a little hotspot for us to connect. So we made a little hotspot from there. Just Diver says, can you use to scan the net? Well, that was what kept tripping me up, is because I turned his phone into a hotspot. So what I thought is I could connect to his phone, then connect to a Wi-Fi network and go from there. But I think due to a combination of decaffeination and very, very confusing instructions, I am slowly working ass backwards.
Information gathering module initiated.
So yeah, now I'm just gonna slowly work my way through. Who are we going for? Yeah, Artisanica. Just need to scan their nonsense from here, see if I can find something to connect to from there, and yeah, and see what it gets us. You never know what could happen. At the moment, in terms of narratively, we are trying to raise our rank within this evil hacking corporation as to give us more information on who they are and why they're doing what they're doing. We know that they're nicking money, we don't know why they're nicking money. And we also don't know how they got access to, like, the same kind of tools that we got. Just Dive says, what's your current objective? Basically, inject money skimmers into a bunch of rich corporations. So we're installing little, like, bot skimmers into people's, what are they like, ERP systems that'll just nick a bit of cash from here and a bit of cash here and funnel it all towards. We don't know what the money is for, and we don't know how the people who we are now working for ended up with all the cool kid weapons, but that's what we're working through right now. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? So we want Ari, Steve, Shia. Ari, Steve, Shia.
Information gathering module initiated.
Also, Lecarade and Skylark, Just Divers never played this. They work in InfoSec. Oh, I spelt it wrong again, didn't I? Ari, Steer, Shia. Shia. Fucking god darn it.
Information gathering module initiated.
I'll just do a quick one because I keep spelling it wrong. Fucking wait. I cannot spell today. Thank you. Alright. Ooh, a blog portal. Lovely, lovely. Alright, give me another one of those, but give me 60. Drop and give me 60. Code site, API. Oh, might be able to get into the API. I mean, when we think about it, if I'm on a verified device, I'll probably be able to get into the API. There's no reason to have like a verified phone for the fucking blog or website. And we'll crack that sucker wide open. Also, again, I guess more for Hexor and for Camille. I don't know if you've noticed, next to Just Diver's name, there's the little sub-gifter. And I'm not asking for people to gift subs. I'm just... Now, I've noticed this icon before. However, today, I noticed that there are sub-gifter tiers now. So gifting a... So someone who gives 1 sub has that badge. Someone who gives 10 or over has that many. I wonder if there are more. I haven't been able to find the information on it today. But, yeah. So I'm going to fingerprint that API.
Information gathering module initiated.
Possibly the code. Yes! Had a feeling this would be the case. Camille says Android got gifting too, so that might be why. Okay, so they added gifting to mobile. It was something that I had observed, and it's I hadn't noticed it before. And yesterday we had that whole spree of stuff going off. I mean, to be fair, today very doubtful was like boof, 10 subs to everybody, so that was fun. Anyway, we've got an exploit. Fox, you think you got this one? You think you can bust in this one? Think you can do this? Okay, we got this. Let's do this. Oh, your feckin' hat fell off. No. I'm just playing with stuffed animals now. My hacking has fallen apart. So we need to find out what that fifth exploit is.
Module initiated.
So it's search exploit, and that's an ATS. The right one? ATS 521. Yes. It's an SPX vulnerability, Apache traffic server. Segmentation failure attack vectors. Delicious. Get me a feckin' Fox.
Server connection initiated.
Attention all Apple event guests. Your event will be ending in just under 10 minutes. Please be sure to collect all personal belongings from the event space upstairs. Your event will be ending at 6 p.m. Thank you.
It's all over. And we want a segmentation failure. Rootkit. I guess we need to get in, so it gives us an after midnight. Target URL, API, do the thing.
Fox acid attack launched.
Nah, not me. Some guests. I think there's a. So what some people do is they.
Acid attack successful.
And we in.
Connection completed.
All right.
Information gathering module initiated.
A lot of people hire out GameWorks and Spaces, and a lot of the time they like drink tickets and stuff like that, but only available for X amount of time. So jumping back in chat, Sky said stuffed animals are best, and this really big wolf stuffed toy I got from IKEA in Sweden, currently draped over my lap. That's lovely. Alex said, did they remove the top gifter badge? I don't think so. Wait, was the little sub-gifter thing, was that previously just a badge for some people? Anyway, let me just quickly dig on /EP, account finances. Would you look at that? Fox, you want this one? I don't do me.
Fox acid server connection initiated.
So this one's TCP, XOflow, Bowden. Target is ERP finances. There we
Fox
go.
acid attack launched.
Okay, so here's showing how much attention I was paying. Alex was saying that previously that little packet was for the person who gave the most gifts in a given month. Now it's just a number. I think that's a healthier way of doing it. like there's a top clipper badge. God, I haven't seen a top clipping badge in a while. But mostly because there's a lot of badges that they have. So for these guys, we're just going to cipher off their insurance, which is smoke cure. Maybe we should start this. So we're going to run smoke. And exec deploy. Woohoo! There's our code. That's 2.
Turbine C2 registered network disconnected.
Alright. Close the connection to that guy. Alright, so let's refresh. Job successful, back to job. Alright. Right, so our 3 remaining contestants is a My Ancestry genealogy lab, a General 8 web hosting, which is a Forbes top 100, or Candlelight web design. Intermediate agent requires that. Don't really know about it. A web design site for those ads you've been seeing. I kind of want to hit the Forbes 100 knob ends. You know what I'm saying? Leckered says, mind reading objective. Alright, download the company profiles of all level 2 targets. I mean, I've been doing hacksaw. Wait. Well, I'm just going to keep wrecking stuff. How about them apples? Yeah, that's right. I'm going to wreck every company on this board. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Gen 8 is a web hosting company that's currently set up a VoIP system which allows employees to connect to internal network through their phones, uses information to your advantage. Once you've installed and configured the botnet, enter the configuration number to receive your aptitude units. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. And it's Jenna8.com.
Information gathering module.
Oh,
initiated.
What's that, Leckered? You're trying to tell me a hacksaw what the rules are? In your face! Jenna8.com. And give me a drop and give me 60 on that one. I've got login portal. So what else? They want payroll and contracts. It's probably done now. A couple more seconds. Have a sip of my tea. Yeah. Let us continue. So, Sky and Leckered, one of the things that I do like to say in the show is that people can play games in a myriad of different ways. And I will admit, One of the reasons why, especially in like MMOs and stuff like that, I will actively fight against like known meta. One of the reasons I ended up playing a Ret Paladin for 8 years, or oh god, it was 8 years, wasn't it? Possibly longer. Was initially I was told, don't play a Paladin, so I did. And then I was told, well, don't play a Retribution Paladin because they're useless. So I went, you do need to understand that even with games like this, where there's a clear problem solving, you have to let people go at it in their ways. Like, I'm going to hack all these companies, and then whatever the company profiles are, I'll have to go back and download those. But that is me going at it. I am not doing it wrong, I am doing it differently from you. And yeah. There are a lot of different ways of approaching the same thing. If your idea is to inspire other people into a space that you love, you have to be able to let them fail. You have to be able to let them work up. Because, no offense, there are things that I can do physically and mentally that both of you cannot, and vice versa. I've gotten at least a chance to speak with Sky proper, and Sky has a way of deconstructing and looking at things in a manner that I will never have. But in the same way, like, there are a ton of things that I can do. So you have to look at people going at it the same way. And again, I think, once again, I think you're missing my point. Because what your banter is coming across as is a little bit patronizing and actually a little bit mean. Whereas really what's going to happen is I'm going to break a bunch of multi-million-dollar companies and then go, oh, why haven't I fixed it? And then go, oh look, it's all level 2s. Okay, I'll go back and download their data, which I'm pretty sure is in the things I've installed. One of the previous puzzles, I managed to get all the ID cards. And I didn't find the one that I needed to. And it took me probably about like 40 minutes of going back over and working through. But I learned so much from that. And you have to be able to let people work through these things. Like saying no spoilers, but then being overbearing when a person is making missteps is worse. If I was at the point where I was directly cursing at or attacking the game for being bad and terrible, then that's me. That's me getting it wrong, and then you can fucking go to town on me. If I was like, this game is terrible and bad because it's near laid out well, when the game has told me in clear words, this is what you do, this is how you do it. That's a very different kettle of monkeys. So, yeah. The only thing this banter has made me want to do is do it wrong on purpose. So, and I don't mean this as an attack. I don't mean this to wail on you, but you know there will come a time when you're excitedly trying to bring someone into the things that you love, and that having the tools to do that is really happy. Because what you want is you want to be able to share the things that you love with other people. And being able to empathize with someone as they're working through, being able to understand when a person does not have the same knowledge that you have. I always like thinking about it as the Matrix problem of the difference between knowing how to fly a helicopter and not. That your perspective of how a piece of kit works once you know how it operates is changed forever. So I always like that one moment where Trinity goes, I need to learn how to fly a helicopter right now. At that moment, her perspective of that situation has changed immediately. And if you were able to fly a helicopter, suddenly that person goes from not knowing to knowing. You gain that level ground. But to try and explain to someone from your perspective, it's a different way of looking at the same problem. So yeah. Right, so now I got some gateways to poke at, and let's see what we can do. Now, I did read through the target on this one was to The target on this one was to get at them through a VoIP command used by staff. Meowkin Screw says, like the one time in school where I found something I didn't know about Sailor Moon, I got very excited. Yeah. Justin says, can you do me a favour and type Whitechapel into the DNS? Just the word. Wait, which one? And getting sassed by Camille saying, if there's a hard way and easy way, we'll pick the hard way. Like fighting a stop sign. I'm very stubborn. Ah, yes, Alex. The difference between knowledge and ability, knowing how to fly a helicopter versus actually having flown one, your perspective changes drastically. And it's weird that Meowkin Sakura is bringing up like the anime thing, because that was actually one of the problems I had. Is of my little clique, I was the first person that got exposed to anime. I got a VHS copy of Akira and a VHS copy of Ghost in the Shell, back to back, with no previous introduction to anime as a thing. I watched them both, blew my tiny mind, and trying to show it to other people, trying to explain it, I probably put more people off that one than anything. And look at it, it's entirely fine. Like I said, I'm not offended. I love hanging out with you and Sky. Justin says, right where you are right now. Alright, let me...
They keep calling me.
What the fuck was that? Justin was like, just where you are right now. Type in Whitechapel. They keep calling me. It seems you just showed Sky something brand new. Everyone's learning today. Also, those of you that have played a lot of Nite Team 4, how have the drops been? Because Leckered said they've got a couple of really good ones. That's fucking cool. Right, let me get some quick fingerprint on these.
Information gathering module.
Just see what we get real quick. Like, Sky says apparently I've seen another drop, total of 4 now. Nice! I think I need to unlock the Goliath client to see the pop-ups from my end. WW1 Gen 8. And to Justin, I'm incredibly sorry that you're having some buffering problems. I, unfortunately, as a lowly affiliate, don't get transcodes, especially on days like today where there's so much going on Twitch. So I am just a humble y'all of this tiny Twitchian site. And just says, anyway, thanks for indulging me on that, Will. Even though it's buffering means I didn't get to see your reaction in full. Do you have the VODs available? I will, and I will throw them up on... Oh god, I haven't been throwing my VODs up. I will throw them up on the YouTubes. Or if someone would be so kind as to clip that one, that would be dope. Right, what's the next one? The fingerprinting. Fingerprint that login. Alright, let's go through that one. Sky was saying, Metal asked, do you have a YouTube to post VODs to? I do. The entirety of our 6-hour interview is on there. Alright, fingerprint that portal. Meowkin Secure says, speaking of VODs, can we get Smile for me? Absolutely. In fact, while we're chatting and bantering, I can actually kick that off now. They do make it very, very quick. Sky 76, wasn't it 8? Bloody hell, it probably was. So what was the last thing? Alright, so smile for me is going up in just a second. Alright, and launch. Alright, smile for me is uploading now. By the 9. So nothing on portal generate. Let's try gateway last. I think I know how this is going to go down. I think this is going to be a. I think this is going to be a social engineering attack. So we're going to craft an email. Oh. I mean, we could. Yeah, Sky. I think the KDA is from the Beat Saber machine downstairs. Because I do hear it, like, maybe once a day. Hey up, Chalk. What have you brought me?
I have no clue.
Well, we just like, bartender, and drank.
Yep, exactly.
Sorry, I was mid bantermancy when you came on in.
Yeah,
Just
no
moved
worries.
my Fox attack, and we're just about to crack into it on the survey. But Sturge is here! Yay! On Will's very, very self-indulgent hacking days.
Do you want me to grab you?
Harvey Wallbanger if they can.
So you're pre-show hangouts, right?
Yep.
What are you going to host tonight?
Wicked.
Oh, lovely. So, friendos.
Hey, Nite pal.
Some of you will know this gentleman, and some of you may not. This is ET3 Stooge, who was chilling in Illigan chat earlier. Who is usually you're a mornings kind of streaming guy.
Yes, 9 to 1 normally. Not today because I was getting a pool table transferred.
Ooh. I think it's like a dank margarita, but like in a good way.
Well, we asked him what you get when you don't get a GNT, and he said he generally just tells me to make him something. So I said, okay, we'll make him something.
And they weren't kidding. Check out my bevy. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. So yeah, that's what's going on with me today. I thought I was about to have to do something very, very clever. But we're just gonna launch a Fox attack.
Fox acid
It could
server
happen.
connection initiated.
I just need to do what I need to do what need to do with an Arakami exploit.
Information gathering module
And
initiated.
loads of people have been getting drops and stuff, so I feel like I have been doing my job well. Alright, so TCP/IP to a spoofed referrer header. Content spoofing. Lovely, lovely. Where's me Fox? Alright, so
Over there.
TCP/IP, content spoofing, rootkit. Get us an after midnight.
I have yet to get a good handle on this.
It's what I really think I should have done is I should have played the first chapter, maybe the first 2 chapters by myself, and then done this. Because honestly, it's not until like halfway through chapter 2 that you're like, oh.
Hey Camille, how you doing? Oh, Nite pal. No, he doesn't drink like a fish. He drinks like a whale.
The krill gives me power. Actually, let me jump a plug for your channel while you are here.
Yeah, no problem. Appreciate that.
No worry. There we
But
go.
yeah, no, I haven't had a chance to play it at all. I've got it wish listed.
So that is Stooge's channel, and then we'll grab. So Strager is staying off camera at the moment, but is there as well. So I know I asked this a lot of you all, but
Wow, didn't even come up. It's just replace ET3 Stooge with Strega.
There we go. So I'm just making sure. If you would be so kind as to throw those lovely individuals a follow, that would be wonderful. We might be able to sneak Strags up to affiliate before Or did you guys get your
No, we
TwitchCon
haven't
tickets?
yet, Pat. We haven't yet. And given that when they print your badges there, she still may end up with the affiliate badge if she gets affiliate between them. Who knows?
Ooh, how many was she?
See, 17.
We just need 17 follows on Strager to get her affiliate. And then we can be a little squad of affiliates hanging out and being like, whoa!
We're slightly better than normal citizens.
So this is actually how hacking happens. Ridiculously oversized drinks and lots of really flashy UI. Yeah, 17 followers, that's all we need.
Connection completed.
Alright. And here we are to wreck the day!
Yeah, I've got this wish list that I haven't even had a chance to play
Information
at all.
gathering module initiated.
It's very good fun.
Looks like it.
So far, the getting into the Hacksaw Club was very good fun. But the first few puzzles slowly introduce you to kind of like thinking left, right, and center.
Yeah, you have to kind of do that.
Interesting. So we're in, but they don't have an ERP server here. So we need to find their ERP server and bust it open. And currently, I'm not an employee. So let's think about this laterally. I need to be an employee. So just over saying AD Active Directory, most likely, but I don't yet have a person. So I'm gonna need to use a name. Oh, yeah, thank you. The Active Directory of the employees is a list of employees.
Information gathering module
God, I'm an idiot.
initiated.
On one of these puzzles, it took me ages because I kept typing in the remote address which I was already connected to before typing in what I needed to be. So I was like, oh, why is it not working? I'm typing in IP directions. It's fucking... No, it's because I was already on that IP address. Which I guess is like the command line equivalent of talking about yourself in the third person.
You have one too many S's and the L's in the wrong place.
Details, details.
Oh, and you need another E.
Exceptional details. Ease. Employees is a dumb word. Right. So, now we got ourselves. Oh, by the 9. Now we got ourselves in, so we just have a little trundle around their files. Counting users.
Concoction?
If you don't like it, he'll do something else.
I'm not choosing you. Not as an insult, but just like I'm holding a swimming pool in one of my clawed hands.
It's not terrible, it's interesting.
Yeah. Absolutely haven't been trying to get you affiliate for TwitchCon.
He asked how many you needed, I said 17.
Okay.
Surprise, Mother Hubbard!
Why didn't you go with IT?
See where?
Why didn't you look at IT rather than accounting?
Because I'm trying to install software that will allow me to siphon money from this company.
Got you.
But we should have a look in IT. Although so Ava Gregor is a comptroller.
I misread that. I thought it said something ginger.
Check it out. I can get into the comptroller's phone. I've got his VoIP make and model.
Nice.
Yeah. So we might come back to that. Count of users. Advertising department. Oh, feckin'. Have you heard about Shane?
Oh, no, not Shane.
Yeah, I know. Dude, how bad was he at the Christmas party?
Seriously, can't he freaking just, limit himself? He doesn't need 20 margaritas.
Right. He doesn't even have that many arms. He just stacks them up. And then he's like, whoa! I'm sorry. Shane just, yeah.
Yeah, we're sorry about Shane.
Yeah, Joss Rabin's fine. Still gonna hack him. Alright, yeah, I've got all of Joss's stuff. Lovely. So I've got their passwords as well.
What's that, Camille? Viking needs more booze?
I forget who I've hacked. Drink all the booze, hack all the things. Consulting. Leaner stuff. Got a lot of phones here.
See, what you don't realize is that you are actually hacking, and you are siphoning money.
Yeah, like the first episode of Stargate, where what's actually happening is, I think I'm playing around, but I'm actually just doing work for the NSA.
Well, I was thinking more along the lines of that Robin Williams movie where he's just a giant toy or whatever, and his creator's brother takes over the business and sets up a children military group that's controlling a bunch of drones.
Huh. Also, Pun Spectre. What, old friend? Saying my job is following me home. Yeah, but in this one, we get to do evil. Also, Stooge got me a ridiculous drink. This isn't the camera angle making this look big.
I think you're right, Just Diver. I think it is toys. Because I always confuse that movie's title with The Toy, which is a completely different movie title and has all sorts of issues in the modern era. I forget who The Toy stars.
I know where their laser printer is now. Anyway, if we're going to bust into anyone, it's going to be one of the IT teams, so who do we want to feck over? Isabel's an admin. Jordan's an admin. Oh, Jordan's the ERP admin. We have to feck over Jordan Wolf. Sorry! And then, yeah, just a technician. Alright, so, Jordan! Hello, Jordan. How are you? So now, we bust out a phone back door.
Network intrusion module initiated.
I'm gonna BRB.
No worry. I might have to manually type this one in, just in case. And scooch, and add the MAC address. So his MAC address is B9 90 37 26 68, and the bonus ball is B9. It's B9. Does anyone have B9? And it didn't type it into the MAC address, so fecking help me. Nope, that's just Firestraker's Twitch account. I don't think Strakes would appreciate it if I accidentally hacked into. See, all along, 19.4 was actually like the cracking tool. We just didn't realise it. And I was the first person to work it out. Alright, and the make is Macadon. What the hell kind of a phone is a Macadon? The Meteor 9. Never heard of it. Oh, who wants to read some emails? To everybody, VoIPs are set up. Hey everyone, generate. You should have just received your custom VoIP cell phones. So in case you need to work from home or anywhere outside the office, just click the hotspot button on your new phone setting and it'll be just like you were here. You can even plug in your computer and use it to your phone's connection. Neat, right? Just don't use it for personal browsing. I see everything. It's really easy to use now and you can work from anywhere. If you have trouble, get it sorted out. Isabel's network crew. Just had the simple ERP consultant from HSC install the system. Really like the sleek design. It's really easy to use, but it seems slow to run sometimes. Not a big deal though. Probably our hardware's too old. Alex, like that cup wide enough. It's a bloody swimming pool!
Connection completed.
So now we've got the Wi-Fi. And if we go over to here...
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Cell phone back door. Oh, that's what we're currently connected to. Lovely, lovely. Welcome back, welcome back.
Yep.
Sadly, Justin is getting killed by buffering. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I wish, if it was something on my end that I could fix, I promise you I would. But lamentably, it's not. The autocompile I do use, but I can't get it to work for MAC addresses. Probably because I'm doing something dumb. But there we go.
So, I've had that issue before, and it turned out that I had Steam set to using unlimited bandwidth.
Information gathering.
Although Bandwolf, I think, is a great term. All right.
Bandwolf, that's the mascot of the band, right?
Information gathering module.
So now we know how to do this dance. So we are going to 60. And then we get 60 seconds, and there we go.
I love the random progress bar.
It's fine. You get to decide how long it does anyway. So yeah, from here, I'll either need to work out how to connect to the network as a user, or
generate.
It's a missed opportunity. Honestly, like I tried emailing Brandon about it in branding, but I just weren't listening. Don't understand the value.
www2 either. I got one though.
Yeah. It's the sequel that everyone wanted and no one got. So this has been my day. I've just been sitting here and hacksawying.
Yeah. There are worse ways to spend a day.
There are worse ways to spend a day.
Like being caught.
There is also that. I'm being a complete idiot now.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, it's the same effective module twice.
Make your life a little bit easier.
No worry. It's wobbly, I'll tell you that much. So we'll do the Gen 8 again, but I've been told that for search engines we could do Google and Bing, and then give us 1,000 results.
Where?
I thought it did. Oh no, it auto gatewayed.
Really, if you're scanning Google, you're scanning Bing anyways.
Oh wait, no, I'm being a complete idiot.
Okay.
Because what I need to do here is fingerprint them, not scan them. So we need to bring up this little mother hubbard, because this will expose a few different ways of connecting to the same the same domains. So we will fingerprint. We'll try login first. See if that gets us anything.
There's something. Whether it's a weakness or not.
Yeah. We won't know till it's finished doing this little dance. No. So try portal and gateway. See what we get from it. Oh, we found something.
Yeah, there's something there. Looks like you got one hit here. And it's up to date. I bet you gateway's your access point.
Yeah. Unless gateway was the one I already got in on. And I'm just spinning my sorry butt round in circles.
Spin me right round,
Yeah.
baby, right round.
That's how I got in. Feck it, let's do some social engineering. Tasty, what, old friends?
Hey, Tasty.
I'm just gonna feckin' break some stuff open sideways.
Laundry, the bane of my existence.
Social engineering. I'm just going to play around with this, so let's do this. Right, so first we're going to build an email database. So email crawl. Now we want. Oi. Okay. That's Jenna. Okay, Jenna8.com. That's the domain.
Yeah, that's generally a good idea, Tasty.
Wait. Yeah, Jenna8.com. Have I gone in for someone too feckin' low on the, I mean, this is the person who's responsible for the ER.
What about the network admin?
Do I need to go in higher? Possibly. Decisions.
Indecision.
I think it could have been from where I missed something earlier. Because I already got into their network. Alright, so phone, you're going over here. Store you later. We can always connect into that one. So we're going to go back
Turbine
into
C2 registry. Initiated. Connection completed.
Because from here we can Active Directory, see what we've got.
Take care, Just Diver.
Initiated.
It's good to see you, friendo. It's good to see you.
He's gonna try to hack the planet.
Hack the planet!
Information gathering module.
I think the Gibsons are too secure.
I released a rabbit virus. I kind of want to read employee suggestions. Kind of want to read employee suggestions. Sky's got 6 drops from this now. I don't know if I can find if I'm getting drops yet. I think I have to unlock the Goliath. So whether I'm getting them and I'll see them later, or whether I'm kind of like locked off from that at the moment, I don't know. Anyway, let's Active Directory into those little fun little places. Yeah, so third icon at the bottom, but when I bring it up, Sky, this is what I get.
Warning, requirements not met.
Yep. To gain access, you have to be authorized to connect to at least one cluster. You gain that by completing bounties and open world missions. Vanderbeest!
Hack the planet.
Hack the planet! Thank you, Vanderbeest. Sorry if that woke everyone the heck up. Whew! Vanderbeest, thank you for the cheers there, friend. Yeah, Tari got a cool little trans flag. Yeah. And some more pride flags.
I'm still so super sad those could go away at the end of the month.
Right, we've gone for like 2 more days. And my personal favourite combo of like...
Of course, the wings.
Friendo's sword wing.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you saw this yesterday, but you do recognize that give and take are ones, right?
Yeah.
And you got pride ones now.
Yeah. I mean, something good has to be... something good has to come back from losing all of those.
Information gathering module initiated.
Please / suggestions.
Begin the parade of pride ones.
Oh, god darn it! This is how you get ones. Alright, we're back in Active Directory. So on the plus side, if we want to get into Isabel's phone, we can. Yeah, the emails are at jenna8.com. That's annoying. Alright, so I'm going back to...
Look at Howard. Oh, I can't say the company's name. Uway, Howard, whatever.
Yeah. Let's do a freaking hack. Just because I want to. Alright, so build a database. So we tried the crawler, and... Now, was it just Jenna8? Yeah, no, it was Jenna with an R. Jenna8.com. Jenna8. Alright, fine. The old-fashioned way. Dictionary pattern. Jenna8. Could not find...
On LinkedIn. What? What company's not on LinkedIn?
Oh, it might be... Their company name is called...
Generate web hosting.
Jenna8 web hosting. Let's give that a shot.
Because it was founded by somebody who never got past leak speak. No.
Wait.
How is this company still alive if it's not on LinkedIn?
I mean, right? That's where it all happens. But I do think that maybe I need to go in as the network admin, not just the ERP tech.
Yeah, network admin will give you all sorts of fun stuff.
Yeah.
Oops. Let me,
Oh, wow.
Let me kill that.
Jarlan's got the full complement of hands.
Oh, I think that you turn this off. I need to fix something here because it might be time for me to leave.
It might be time for you to head to your show already.
Yeah. Oh, it's at 8. Okay.
Well, you can watch me crash my face against this.
No, I'll be out here at 7:15. The show starts at 8.
Okay, so I got you for about another 20 minutes or so.
No, you got me for about another 40.
Time travel is weird.
It's linear. How can it be weird?
Network intrusion module.
I mean, from a certain perspective,
It's not
linear.
like we live in a Microsoft system where time expands and contracts as needed.
Too soon. It just keeps giving me Fire Straker's account. Every time I try and copy paste it, it's like hack into Fire Straker. No!
I wonder what would happen if you actually did that. Oh, that's a MAC address. I didn't like that.
Yeah, it'll just be grumpy at me. So I guess if there is a way I can just copy those across, that would be lovely. I have a feeling that there isn't. So 755. 3A. Skylark, next Twitch interaction, hack your viewers. That would be fucking rad.
That would.
I mean, streamer like King of the Hill mode would be hilarious.
That would be awesome, actually. A co-op / competitive King of the Hill mode, where you either have a bunch of just all v all, or 2 teams trying to beat each other. Okay. Alright, Dustin, I don't know that one.
Dustin's like, Rudims has already done it. I think that's a very, very different kind of hacking.
So to get the Pride Potato, it's from Go Pirate Software, Sky.
That's one of Thor's specials. Right, AF.
You missed a colon.
Did I?
Yep.
Aha.
F538.
Cut.
They nodded.
And then E8. And then B8. Just because.
Ryan Ted, Mordau, Baguette, Widowmaker, Dance Pad, Warcraft. Oh, okay. I remember seeing some of Brutus and stuff.
B8. I'm doing something stupid here.
Is that an 8-8? Is that an 8-8 and not a B8 at the end?
It's worth giving a shot. You made the... No, not found.
Is it case sensitive?
I don't know. Are MAC addresses case sensitive?
Well, no, I'm looking at the manufacturer's name.
Oh, could be. Ah. Would be if I fucking sped right. Nah. Neo Bale says, I'm hoping that instead of taking the motorway, they just make them unobtainable and out of season. That'd feel a lot better. That would be.
That would be a lot better. I agree, Noipal.
And Sky's saying I use the Bride Friendo for now. That's a wonderful little friendo you got there. I wonder where that might have come from.
The Bride Friendo is fantastic. But the Fried Friendo, you know...
Or even the Fried Friendo.
No, I don't want that. The Fried Friendo needs some Red Bull so it can have some wings.
Another. So we can access as if working at home. So what would you do if you were working at home? You would...
VPN.
This file browser is usually your go-to.
Hey.
Here, Pale says, I gave him a lot of Red Bull.
I hope I'll remember the show tonight.
That'll be fine.
What's this? Is this like a Kahlua or something?
Bartenders here are very good. Sky says, it's me or is the background sounds getting slowly louder and louder? That is one of the lamentable things about being in the space, is the environment as a whole gets louder throughout the day. It's a pain in the ass. It's something I'm hope that can get solved. So what we need is, what was it? It was employee...
You forgot the S.
Oh, employees. I mean, this was the active directory. It might get us into a... No, what am I doing? What am I doing here?
Not here. So here's guy. He's in a fishbowl, and there's no ceiling, so he can jump out if he tries really, really hard.
Well, we do have the start of soundproofing in this environment. It does need a little bit more.
Yeah. Hey, the dreamer.
But as a free sponsored space goes,
Can't complain.
because I'm connected, because the whole thing is you can connect via your phone as if you were at home, which we have. So now we are connected to their environment. I'm pretty sure that when we did fingerprinting of all the usual suspects before, resources portal could be orientation.
Space gun!
It's happening! So from here, we should be able to fingerprint some of the stuff we were looking at earlier and hopefully get something new.
I would think there'd be a way to get the IP address of the device.
Oh, so this is us. We're currently...
That's the IP address of the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. This is how you got in originally.
It is. But I'm hoping that coming in from here just gives us something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's how we got in initially. But what if we just check like the main and the +1 sites?
That'd be the way to go.
There's the party!
I wish I knew what the various bars actually represented.
I think it's just a port scan. Very doubtful what, ho friend? Doubtful says, I return to find Viking has fallen prey to boat drinks, slain not by mistletoe, but by neon colours. His burning funeral ship while gods weep on the strand. Nah, Stooge brought me a fucking great big boat drink. It's like trying to cuddle a paddling pool. It's unwieldy. It is unwieldy. Alright, alright. As if you were at
Okay, have you done it? Are you looking at the network admin's phone right now, or still the ERP admin's phone?
Still the ERP. I couldn't connect to the network admin's one, so they might have turned it off. but I want to test something. Can I connect? No. Shite. Okay, so what am I missing here? It's very clearly getting us to work. It's very clear that it's getting us to connect to our users through their phones and going through there. When we've had a look through the employees Active Directory, we've seen
things.
Terrible things. You know what? I'm just going to save this jerk's phone.
We've seen Shane with 20 margaritas.
Feckin' Shane. Who does he think he is?
I don't know. Must be really good at playing the office politics.
So our ultimate goal is to try and find where the ERP server is, sneak our own little like scribbly grubbly bots onto there that are going to steal cash from, and go from there.
Just siphon those odd rounds that they drop off.
Yeah, a taxi receipt here, an extra cup of coffee there.
$1 million in one day.
Well,
if Office Space is to put it.
Well, what's implied is that there are lots and lots of hackers doing the same thing all across the globe for this company we're working for. And so all of those funds are being siphoned simultaneously. The question is what we're going to bloody do with them.
Tip the cow.
Did this help the hacking? No. Curses. Okay. So let's work this. Wait.
The drink looks big enough to have an undertow.
Haha! Didn't even think of this. So, we might be able to find ourselves a server to start listening to. I mean, in theory, this won't work. But then again...
Oh, look at all those.
All right!
There you go.
There we go. It's a shame we can't just, like, can direct to the IP from there. So, ERP to internet start listening. IT, mainframe, ERP to ERP, ERP to HR. No, so, internet
to ERP, right?
Yeah. Let's see what we get.
There we go.
Alright.
Alright.
Worth seeing if there was a... Oh, pissing a bit.
Somebody clean up that image. I want to see what the heck that was.
Network intrusion module.
Alright, sorry y'all. Having a bit of something legal in Colorado, and it makes me wordy. We'll rein it in.
Not at all. Go feckin' nuts. Although right now the ERP server's not talking to anyone, so I'm just dice rolling. Very doubtful. You do not need to worry. Banter to your heart's content. Today, as I said, is a very self-indulgent day for me. I didn't initially mean in this regard the gigantic fishbowl drink. That's a new addition.
It was an important piece that was missing. Indulgent Will isn't indulgent if he's not drinking.
Very doubtful says, what's it called? The drink. Some kind of paddling pool, I assume. Camille, there are no sharks in the drink!
Are you sure? I think I see a fin.
That's an orange and you know it. Okay.
How about IT? Listening to IT maybe?
Possibly. Didn't manage to get anything out. No. Sky says it's big enough possibly you're a baby shark. No baby shark! Hashtag it's not a shark, and it's hashtag not a cult.
I think Sky's got it right. Hashtag shark cult.
Alright. So I gotta put my hand up and admit.
Stuck!
Yeah, I do not want you all to, at this point, watch me crashing into things. Oh, a nice crit saying, hey, remember that Gundam-like Project Nimbus? I think you streamed it once before. I did. Looks like it's been fully released. Yay!
Yay!
Camille says, notes, give the barkeep gummy sharks for you. No! Why?
Actually, he would have a heck of a fun time with those.
I wonder what they dissolve into. I'm worried that if you...
Gooey sugar.
I'm worried if you apply them to any kind of alcohol, they're just going to melt. These little pools.
They'll survive for a little. They'll survive long enough for you to get the drink and be horrified. And that's sufficient.
This guy's just singing Baby Shark now.
No. 3 little happy sharks swimming right along. 3 little happy sharks going nom nom nom.
By the 9. Okay.
Random sharks in your water cups.
Random sharks are closer than you think. Okay, what am I missing?
Yes, this sounds perfect.
Why are you all like that? Why are there so many sharks? Okay. To connect the internal network through their phones. Use this information to your advantage. I'm just trying to work what I'm missing.
Maybe you're starting too high.
So we're definitely in. We've done the hard part.
Yeah.
J-Post is asking if we've hacked the Gibson yet. No!
No, the Gibson is being very resistant.
Life is great with generate. Feckin' way.
Okay, I unfortunately don't know how to say that last word. How about think baby socks? I don't know. There are so many sharks because they're feeling guilty.
Little part of me just died there, thank you. Okay.
Nothing to shark on.
Wait, hang on.
Information
Wait, hang on.
module
Did I...
initiated.
Did you do a thing?
No. Alright, that's not too bad. Oh, okay.
Let's take a look at the employee options again. Like the different members of the Active Directory. We might be able to get further lower.
You're right. I might have jumped too many steps. So let's connect out of that. Let's connect back into where's my generate employee server.
Connection completed.
So now I'm here. I mean, on the plus side, I do know a few people's login, so if we can find a way to get into the system.
Someone needs to get Ariel's Fun Spectre.
Leave that there. And let's bring up that Active Directory again.
Initiated.
So Camille says, hey Will, if you're connected to a phone, you can't see the Wi-Fi, right? Or am I remembering wrong?
I think you're right, but it was more that case of... Hang on.
Hey Caffeine, welcome back. How was your food?
No, that's not any Wi-Fi in. Yeah, Caffeine, how was your food, mate? What are we doing? We're doing a hack. Will's day of just indulgent hacking continues. Sources. Why would I need to know where the laser jet is? Just make it stop print out pictures of my face.
Your network is insecure. Please install the software to fix it.
Touche. And whoever that spooky anonymous ghost was, fecking thank you. Thrown in another 200. Sincerely appreciate it. Camille says that an aero dump can't work when your phone is in that connection. True.
18-ounce ribeye, medium rare, delicious. That sounds delicious.
Information gathering
Worth.
module.
I mean, I myself am more of a tenderloin person, but ribeye is really good too.
Or the all-you-can-eat fecking steak place we've been to, which is just all. Which kind of beef would you like? Would you like all? Yes, all is good, thank you. Kate got us some Groupons for that one.
Oh, nice.
We ate everything.
And yet you're still alive.
Yeah, as Caffeine said, Infinimate!
Right.
Consulting, advertising, accounting.
So starting accounting.
Alright, so for accounting...
You only have one person. You only have Geiger. Or Geiger.
We have users though. So like, go into IT. IT users. And so Isabel we know is the top diggity.
Yeah, network admin.
Yeah. We know her email. I don't actually know her username.
What is their email server?
I mean, I tried to crawl her and it didn't pick up. It didn't say that Jenna 8 was one they could have. Jumping back in, Kathleen's like, yeah, it was a toss-up between the 16 New York strip and the 18 ribeye. It was a
severe mental debate.
Oh.
So for me personally, caffeine, ribeye, hands down, no problem. I'm not a fan of the New York strip.
Welcome to the beef ranking. We'll be your host.
VoIP is there on. VoIP is their phone, right?
Yeah.
Says Camille.
And that gets us into their phone. Their phone then gets us into the network. So what I'm missing is when we get in there and we scan the company network, what am I not finding in that space? Wow. I don't know. It's the VoIP we can get.
Capitalism!
We'll have to go to the one place that capitalism can't corrupt.
Wow!
Space! Fucking frustrating.
Really? I thought the US had the most satellites up.
Camille says, maybe someone says the address in a message or something. Oh, it's in his bloody email, isn't it?
It might be.
If you're having trouble with the connection, send me an email, give me a call to sort it out. So we can't call her because we don't seem to have the option here. We haven't been able to connect to her phone, which is something I wasn't expecting.
Hack into somebody else's phone and email them.
It's not a bad shout. Who seems like a complete idiot?
You were talking about social engineering earlier.
I do have their emails, so I could build a manual email list that would get me in.
Yep.
That feels a bit brute forcey. The old brute forcey reporty. Good evening, numbers. What, oh friend?
Well, unfortunately, you don't have the ability to create your own user in the Active Directory.
Employees resources port.
Hey, numbers.
What if file browse into employee slash resources slash port?
Yeah, not that much. Going to see Wicked. No file systems found. That's intriguing. What about just resources?
Actually, not a bad shout.
Nope.
What about orientation? That'll teach them where to log into, right?
Yeah.
Vic!
So Camille's also talking about who already emailed him about this question. Is that a possibility? It's really easy to use the name.
So this person hasn't sent any mail. They've only received one on this phone.
And you're killing their phone. Look at that battery life.
Yeah.
Alright, what else? I mean, there are a ton of other people you can try to infiltrate their phones. It is kind of brute forcey, you're right.
I mean, it's more brute forcing than manually creating an email package to just obliterate everyone's phone. So, I guess we're spoiled two ways, yo.
Oh, I mean, obliterating people's phone is not your objective, because then you're hindering their actual productivity. You're just trying to get their money. There's a difference. You want them to be more productive, that way you get more money.
I'm just destroying Fortune 500, Forbes Top 100 startups, so...
You can't be too good at your job. If you're too good at your job, you kind of screw everything up.
Yeah. So we're going to close the connection to this phone. Now we tried the HR admin. We tried the IT admin a few times.
Yeah.
I might have just been fecking up like an idiot. So who's the?
He's just a tech.
He might be, but it sounds like the kind of thing where she might delegate to him.
Yep.
So let's give that a crack. And once again, Camille, I'm very sorry that I'm probably causing everyone who has like lovely clean setups to 84 C2, excuse me. A very fast
I don't know how you can read that.
15 EA Sports.
So how many hats do you have now? Are there 5?
4. Currently at 4. Smartphone not found. DX-Man says, "What-ho!" and TGI fucking F escaped the office finally. Cheers to you. Check out my bevy.
Congratulations on achieving freedom for now, DX-Man.
Or now.
Smartphone not found.
Smartphone not found. And I'm not spelling Huawei wrong. Huawei. Because I've spelt more wrong than I have right. Numbers is like, Christ, man! They have a different, bigger one. I'm not sure that one's enough. Details. Alright.
Well, I'm gonna kill Friendo one of these times. Friendo, numbers, we could always just fill up his growler.
It's the official one. Thank you kindly. Alright. Who seems like a fecking idiot? It's gonna be someone in advertising. You know who it's gonna be? It's gonna be bloody Shane.
It will be bloody Shane.
And he's an Apple user as well.
Fill up both growlers. Freaking apples. No offense to Apple users, but Apple. Obey your thirst.
8-7.
So I've got globs of spider eggs in the ceiling of the nether. Wait,
just
what?
in general. I'm sure that's a problem. I'm sure that many spider eggs probably an issue.
I'm just trying to figure out what exactly Pyro means by the nether. Like the nether region, the nether in Minecraft. Which nether?
Smartphone not found. Oh, unless that needs to be capitalized as well. The point where I find out that I'm just... Nah, they're out as well.
No, Pyro says it's exact. Nether in Minecraft. Okay.
And Sky is entirely correct. The only way to kill that many at once, grab a fecking flamethrower and end them!
Every summer, at least 2 or 3 times a day, I have to take a nice propane torch and go around the house burning up spider eggs. I'm sorry, Will. I'm not as friendly to spiders as you are.
Although, Camille's like, well, 10 more users to check. I just really wanted it to be them, you know what I mean? HR
is gonna be. I mean, HR never knows what anybody does, not even themselves.
HR never changes. It seems we've had more success with the Samsungs.
HR never changes.
Ron Perlman voice. So this is.
I never knew that was Ron Perlman.
I always thought it was someone doing the best Ron Perlman impression. Like I used to tell people like, I can't believe they managed to find someone in the original Fallout games who sounds exactly like Ron Perlman. It turns out, Ron Perlman sounds exactly like Ron Perlman.
He really does. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's
uncanny.
It's uncanny. Vic! People turning off their smartphones.
Caffeine, I don't have... So, here's the thing. If you take an indoor house spider and you throw it outside, you basically killed it.
Or, You've given it a new lease in life. You've let it see experiences it might never have done.
Including dying outside.
That's also valid. I've only splattered one, and that was by mistake. Because it was on the back side of my curtain, and I was trying to knock it off so I could pick it up in like a glass and like rehome it.
Let me see if I can find a picture for you while you continue fecking around.
I tapped it once, it didn't come off. I tapped it again, it didn't come off. I tapped it, and it just went, just died straight against the back window.
That sounds significantly less like a tap and more like you're going to die now.
It wasn't intentional.
I didn't say it was intentional. I just said this is what it sounds like.
It was very...
There you go, Will.
Determined. Oh, damn, that's a big beast. Yeah, that's kind of the size of the one that I accidentally obliterated.
Yeah, this is a... Nah, I'm not going to do that because some numbers and others in the chat might be sensitive. I know that some numbers is.
We're not that levels of me.
No.
I mean, can you imagine if people took your greatest fear, feckin' got you a cuddly version of it? So far, we just keep coming up with not founds. Alright.
Yeah, numbers. I have no problem, Noitel. And yeah, numbers, no problem. I thought about it and I'm like, no. I mean, it's completely different when you're torturing Will.
I feel like we have all the information, and I'm just misstepping.
Yeah, Skylar. So this is a spider that probably had a leg span about like that.
Camille's like, what were you saying about greatest fears? Wait.
Yeah, no problem. No, that's my whole
consulting users.
It's not fair to mess up people like that. You're right.
Sales consulting.
Unless they're him.
PR consulting. It's here somewhere. It's here somewhere. We've already got onto a phone. We've already got into the network.
You just haven't figured out how to get off of the phone.
Yeah. One of the good things is it lets us keep all our stuff, so we can just go Jordan Wolf's phone, access target.
Network intrusion module
And then it just immediately gets us in, which I do like.
Wait, what's this phone's name?
It's a Macedon Android thing.
Okay.
I hadn't heard of it either, but there we go. Ring, ring, Mother Hubbards.
Tell you what, Camille, we work together. We get Viking Blonde out to Hawaii, and we can do that.
Hawaii, no.
Not only that, but over in, at least over in Pearl Harbor, there are a ton of tiger sharks.
Those are the ones that really kill people.
All sharks can really kill people, even the whale shark.
Connection completed.
Actually, a lot of divers do get killed by whale sharks because they're idiots.
Yep.
But that's another story. Okay, so we're back in.
Tell you what, I'll catch you a dogfish out of the sound. You know what a dogfish is?
The start of a very, very terrible night out.
It's a shark about the size of your plush.
I like how, like, spiders, tiny creatures which can be easily crushed underfoot, are like, no, nuke it from space. The perfect underwater predator. Do you know what? Chairs are more dangerous than them.
You are more likely to get struck by lightning twice than to get bit by a shark.
Yeah, because I take a large amount of precautions to avoid being near sharks!
Cookie cutter shark? Get Viking Blonde lots of cookie sharks. That's a good idea. Alright, next stop.
We're in. No, we're in. We've done and connect. We've already used the personal hotspot
What
thing
other
we learned from
settings
before.
does it have? Oh, what's his device information?
Owner, phone number, MAC address.
Okay.
Nothing super useful. You've got his name.
can't send emails from this phone.
Just click the hotspot button on your new settings, and it'll be just like you were here. You can even plug it into your computer and use it like your phone's connection. Neat, right?
Can you set up a VPN to his phone and use his phone as your connection?
So that's what we have done. So right now, up here, if you have a look in our VPNs, we've just backdoored through his phone. So right now, we've done the thing that he's told us to. What I'm failing at right now is where we connect to next. That is what I'm failing at.
Well, now that you've got his phone connected to your system, yeah. Knowing the next step doesn't always help. Never mind. I apologize.
No, it's talking to the problem is all good. Right. So, how did that not work before? Why am I a fucking idiot? I swear I did that before! We're in, by the way.
Hey!
We're absolutely in. We've been in the entire time. The only thing I didn't do was type netscan. Ah! Though I do want to thank Sky and the rest of the Nite team crew, who must be cackling with laughter at this point for my... Oh, alright, so now we just got to dig through the ERP ones until we get into the right one.
Oh, finances, right?
We'll start with accounting finances. Yeah, there we go. There's the simple ERP server. So now, get us a nice tasty fox.
Foxes aren't tasty, foxes are friends. Ask Temp Fox.
You telling me instead of piece of tasty fox? You know what I'm saying.
Well, you're gonna cause him to lose his beret. Well, you're gonna cause them. I'm not going to presume.
Right. No, not the... There we go. Accounting finances.
Fox acid attack launched.
Why am I an idiot?
How many answers do you want?
Information gathering module.
True. We've already done 6 hours. I don't know if we can do another 6. Alright.
I don't know how long the show is.
However long we feel like today.
No, our show.
Oh! If I'm still here when you get back, you know things have gone terribly wrong. So then we come back to our specification. They want payroll and contracts, which is Roxy, then Contrastem.
Roxy, huh? She must have finished her step.
Roxy! And then run Contrastem. Status. Right. So then we execute the deployment script. And hot diggity darn!
Alright. Since you likely won't finish the game today, please promise me you'll stream the final operation at some point. I need to see your reactions to it.
Who's that?
Sky.
Oh! I mean, I'll be honest, more people have come to hang out today than I was expecting. As I told people yesterday, I expected like 10 people to come hang out today. Fine being wrong. Although I will say my hack all the things mission might not be the main going.
C2 registry.
Oh,
initiated.
And Lake Red says that you need to stream the final operation, but for other reasons. At least am I saying that correctly?
Network disconnected.
Also, Camille, you can hire services, but I know how concerned you are about security stuff.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I can't believe with that one. There's basically, I had 2 switches. I had to turn one switch on, and then the other. And I kept turning this one off and on. And then when it was off, I turned this one off and on. I'm like, it's not working!
That is very suggestive.
Then also on.
Well, so Viking Blonde is now Igor. Or Igor, actually.
I need to...
She got the Abby normal brain.
Information gathering module.
I'm going to go to localhost and... Oh, oh. Oh no, it's because it's file browser. Sorry.
Your name, Lykrad, Lakerad, Leakrad, I don't know.
Documents. Nitro Winter. Where are they? Wait, no, I already did those ones.
No, see you later, Noipal.
Who is making a move? Nearbells. I am having a wonderful time. Thank you for coming to hang out. And we'll see you when we see you, friendo. So a bunch of these were in Qatar, which is in...
Qatar is its own country. It's a city. It's...
I'm trying to remember. Because we're meant to download company info on these different projects. And I did all the hacksawying earlier, so I'm just trying to remember when the bloody hell there. It's got to remember the fit. Yeah.
Alright. Leakrad.
Leakrad. Fucking good.
Alright. Well, I am off. Thank you for having me.
Thank you for the
See you
massive
later, everybody.
drink.
Yep.
Alright, dude. I'll see you later.
Yeah,
Have a good
see
show.
you. I'm not a leak, Sky.
Details, details. It's alright, I'll take them over later.
You got it.
You got me the drink, I'll take them back. Right. Just gotta remember how to do the thing from here. What was it? Dum-dum. Oh, so we had to query all of them. Fair dues. And then query 136. Then query 66. Wait, no, the query generate. Anyway, 668. 6653.
Great, thanks. Now, I'll get to work looking into these companies, but I did notice that they're all based in Arabic countries. Anyways, good luck with the jobs. I'll monitor your progress, but I'm confident you've got it from here. Remember, only complete as many jobs as it takes to get to the next rank. There's no reason you should cause more damage than you need to.
I promise nothing! Trying to tell me what to do? Fake it, Dylan. So jumping back in. Oh, Sky, you're dyslexic as well. Go team! And since it's not really letters to remember, it's drawing. So yay, weird dyslexic brain. I should have continued learning Japanese. It would have been a massive, massive benefit for my job. But that's another story. Alright, so we got that one done. So, let's see what the next mission... So the next mission is free range. Alright, let's have a listen.
So far, so good. Your work at HSC is being rewarded, and your covert actions continue to go unnoticed. The HSC contracts are highly illegal, and Nite Team 4 will deny any involvement if you're caught by any national security services. So be extra careful. Dylan is compiling the company profiles, and we've noted some odd connections. All targets are based in the Middle East, but they're from many different industries. There's likely something other than geography that links the companies together. We just haven't found it yet. HSC has far too much security for a simple financial scam. Complete the next set of contracts, and Dylan and I will continue digging into the motivations of human services consulting. Your mission objectives are: download all remaining company profiles, reach rank 4 on HSC's job board, download the level 4 target's company profile, confirm or deny a clear connection between all HSC targets.
Good luck, Agent. We'll need you on this one. Right. Wow. Germany does not like me. Alright, let's get that back on up. Bring this back on down. So jumping back to the chat, Sky's saying, my dyslexia is weird since I never had issues reading until the past year or so. Now I get all the normal dyslexic fun with reading. The way it was put to me, I got lucky enough that, because I was based in the South, I was a bit of a test case in my schooling. I just went through state education, like nothing special. But we were close enough to a place called the Helen Arkle when I was growing up, which was real cool. So I got assessed and did a couple of sessions with them, like learning how to cope with being dyslexic. And one of the great things I took away from that was not any great coping mechanisms or any great solutions, but merely the understanding that dyslexia is not a disability. It's just, the best way to think about it is having a different style of brain, a different style of computation. You process information in a different manner, but you still process it. It's different than taking like a head injury or having a kind of degenerative disease. It's not a, it isn't a disability. It makes some things difficult, but it also gives you a massive edge in others, because that's just the individuality of the human experience. And I always love that quote. And the originator of it is lost on me now, but it was the oh, what was it? Oh, feck. I need to find who. I need to find who did it. Here we go. Wait, was it Einstein? Oh, okay. Turns out it was Einstein, which makes this quote a little bit wanky. But, as in, something to quote, it's the idea of everyone is a genius, but if you judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing that it's stupid. So, yeah. Kestrel says, "What? Oh, just dropping by to say hi. And we were just talking about some fake quotes and some stuff. How are you doing, friend? How are you doing?"
We need to expand the scope of our research. These companies are based in the Middle East or Central Africa, but why were they singled out? What makes them unique? Maybe looking into their key people will lead to something? Download the new profiles on the job board, and I'll add the CEOs of each company into XKeyscore. I've already added all those from the level 2 targets.
Okay. Oh, Kestrel, I'm sorry to hear that. Kestrel said, "I got a cold. It's kicking my ass." And Camille says it makes sense since Einstein was judged a failure in school at some point. Oh god, absolutely. Legred says it's the one everyone uses when talking about standardized testing. Absolutely. It's just, throughout my schooling life, being dyslexic meant getting bounced between like different kinds of special classes. And sometimes, like, I spent a proportion of my school life in the same room as people who had genuine learning disabilities, like brain injuries or things of that caliber. So it gets real hard. It gets real hard when you are being taken out of regular class and being put into special, into special education and just being treated very differently. I got lucky at very least, because one of the things that I was told a lot was the only thing you got to do in school is survive. Just get through it, and we'll go from there. Alright, so that's... we don't need to install anymore for the moment. We can always bring those back up again. Don't need those. Let's go back to the jump board. Refresh that job board. So we can have a quick look. It's going to take too freaking long, yeah. I can't resize this window. There we go. Sky says never anything special for dyslexia except at high school, but that's a hell of a story to tell, which my high school might get in legal trouble over. Oh! Bloody hell. Sorry, I went through that. Weirdly, and I know it's a very, very violent series, and I know it's not necessarily one that I want to recommend that everyone read, because it hasn't finished yet, and it will infuriate you in some capacity, but I'm a huge fan of Berserk. And there is one particular scene where the young Dororo knockoff, the boy thief surviving on the battlefield, I was finally convinced Guts to start training him in how to fight. He wants to be Guts. He wants to be, you know, the slayer of 1,000 men. He wants to kill people on the battlefield and want everyone to fear him and love him. And so he's teaching this tiny little agile shrimp of a kid how to fight. So he's teaching him the basics with a stick, and they're just hitting each other back and forth. And eventually, the kid gets the basics. They get him down pat. And then, Guts throws the sword away, throws the stick away, and goes, there you go. And the kid's furious, because he's like, you promised to teach me how to fight like you. And he just dead-eyes him and says, you're never going to be able to fight like I am. Look at me, and look at you. You need to work out how to fight as you. You need to work out how to do what you can do the best. Because you can fight in a way that I will never be able to. And there's no way you'll be able to pick up this giant sword. I'm paraphrasing a little bit, but that always stuck with me. You know, we have different physicalities, different abilities and skill sets. And it's learning where to apply them and how. And I always like that. Even if it is a really, really depressing manga about people getting angry. So... Alright, gotta download the... So HSC-978. Let's get that one. Brixton Banking. Brixton Banking in the United Kingdom. That's interesting. And we got 3 more. Argo Sector, Rowboat, and Locale Health and Nutrition. Let's check these out. I want to give these a little bit more of a read. And we'll query them while we're reading them. HC-077. A GPS navigation company currently holding a monopoly on drone GPS monitoring. Okay. This guy's saying education mostly sucks. For computing, it's outdated and it doesn't teach you anything useful. One thing I will say, Sky, and this isn't as a counter, as someone who didn't do formal education with computing, is that there are some skill sets in terms of how to handle asshats and how to operate in group operations. For those, it can be invaluable. I mean, Sky, I got into the video games industry with no formal qualifications or even vaguely relevant. The only thing I'm qualified to do is to tell monologues about fucking stage acting. So, that's a thing. Sky says, got into the video game industry through QA. Hells yeah! QA represent! I did, as I said, I cut my teeth at Lionhead when I used to sign up to do testing. Then I did Sega Europe publisher side testing, and then went on from there. We're still going to have to hack a bunch of companies. But let's get the nonsense downloaded first. So next up, back on job board. So that's the first number 3. Let's check out this one. Rowboat Robotics. Yo, you notice these are all robotics companies suddenly? HSC-A812. This guy's saying, I always wanted to be a game dev. Tried making games, failed hard, so I put it on the back burner and went in for cybersec. Now I have more experience in concepts in games than I do in cybersec. And it's your choice. Everything is relevant, and relevance is everything. And you will probably find that one skill set will come back later in life to be very, very useful in the other. I couldn't tell you how, but... That's 1, 2, 3. Let's query that as well. Hey up, John. Do you want to come on in? I'm querying some international companies that the evil Hacksaw Corp wants me to hack into. How's your day been?
Good. Chill.
Sounds like it's getting busy out there. Are those lads playing some of them Smash Brothers?
No, so we've got the Smash Brothers Showdown viewing party going on, and then we've got
okay.
League of Legends A-Ramp Social, where they rent all of our 40 computers out, and they play League of Legends all night and eat pizza. And then we've got, over in the other room, we've got Dixon's House of Fun, which is going to be Samurai Showdown and a bunch of anime fighters.
You said it was a quiet night! So there's League, there's a Smash Bros viewing party, and there's like a Samurai Showdown something going on over there. It's not a quiet day, that's a very busy day. That's the opposite of quiet day. And Kestrel, have yourself some wonderful sleeps, and I hope you feel better. Also, Plank, did I say hello when you came in? What, old friend? But ArgoSec, notorious private security firm, has been making the news lately. Get inside their networks. Ooh, run. Bulletin Solutions. So we're trying to work out why the company that we're working for wants us to hack into all of these baddies. Hotshot Business Consulting. Interesting. Also, so I didn't say hi to Clank, so what, old friend? Yeah, I've been hacking into things for like 6.5 hours, and it's been bloody marvellous. I'm still amazed how many friendos we've had hanging out today, with all of like summer games done quick and everything. I was telling people last night, like, you know, gonna head into work, gonna do a stream, there's gonna be like 5 or 10 people, and go from there. Queried that one.
Dope. Well, I will stop back by. I'll be here for a little bit.
Alright, man. I think I can see you later. Let's query this last one. HSC 5008. Alright, Dylan, what have you got for us? Alright, now, okay, now he's got to reach rank. So which was the evil aggro security? An advanced agent required to install and configure verboten in ArgoSec, the notorious private security firm. Who wants to get fruity? It's almost as big as my head. Right. So let's give this one a go. Actually, I just want to... Which one was this one? This was 7486. Give me the flavorful details. Private security, 124 mil. Paramilitary personnel, weapons security training, asset safety. Oh, let's get fun. Let's have some fun, shall we? Alright, provided info. Domain is argosecurity.com. The private security firm doesn't mess around, has multiple networks running on the web. Make sure to keep digging until you find a way inside their internal servers. Once you've installed and configured the botnet, enter the confirmation number. Alright. So there's going to be a lot of fishing. A lot of fishing. Right. Let's go find something on Argos Security.
Information gathering module initiated.
Argos Security. Argos Secure. Are any of the Brits open? Brits open, well. Because I'm about to hack into Argos. ArgosSecure.com. So give me its fuzzer on ArgosSecurity.com. Timer 60 seconds. Jumping back in chat. Ami Musashi, what? Oh, friends. Welcome back. So, while that is processing through, jumping back into chat. So the discussion back and forth. One thing I will say, so voice acting is a very useful skill in game dev to have. The chances of being in an opportunity where that is a thing you can use to make money are very, very limited. And I don't mean that as an insult to your abilities, I just mean it to, we are reaching a level of hypersaturation, especially in game dev, and we've got this thing at the moment where good voice actors are getting pushed out of work by more famous voice actors, because the thinking is that if I'm going to spend money, I'm going to bring someone in who has an existing user base. I don't agree with that. So those of you who've hung out with me a whole bunch know that I despise the usage of like Hollywood actors in video gaming, and the reason why I'm so enamored with good old Keanu is he did an interview which ended up on gamesindustry.biz where he was like, no, it's the other way round. Hollywood needs to be courting video games. Video games don't need to be paying these massive voice actors to come on over. These actors need to be making a case to be in games. Because video games are a growing industry that has a lot more potential for ceiling. Anytime that people try and convey to me that putting more human actors into video games is the best method for victory, I find myself getting a bit grumbly, you know? Because it's like, Hollywood as an industry, cinema as an industry, is very toxic. At least, maybe there are some spheres of the film industry that aren't, but from working in that space, I wouldn't wish it on anyone. And bringing that over feels weird. We grew our artistic medium almost in spite of everyone else. And I feel very strongly about this. There's Clank says, let's pour $20 million down the drain. What did getting Keith Sutherland instead of David Hayter do for Metal Gear Solid 5? Nothing. It was almost, I mean, in my humble opinion, it was a detriment. But think about how much money was spent on that could have been spent on developers, could have been spent on the team. You could take that money, take the whole team on a piss up many times over. Legred says, I think the biggest roadblock in my game development venture is creating assets, because I learn everything else easily, but drawing artsy stuff is hard. Well, stop me if you've heard of this one. Where's my Steam app? Where's my Steam app? Is it? Yeah. So, if you've never heard of this one, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, this is Dream Quest. And I want you to have a look at this. This is a roguelike deck building game. I want you to have a look at the trailer, have a look at the assets. The person that made this sold a lot of copies, and due to the success of the gameplay of this title, this person ended up with a job at Blizzard. DreamQuest had to be banned in the Hearthstone team because it just wrecked everyone's productivity for weeks. So you can always improve assets after the point. It's much, much harder to improve gameplay than it is to improve your assets. I wish it weren't the case, but it is. It's unfortunately the nature of. Sky says, if the game is good as its core, people won't care about the look and shine of it. Yeah. It's a weird one, but we often talk about Bungie and how their video games handle so well. Right. Let's start. Give the Kisses an OSHA scan as well, because RivalSecure.com, search engines Google, Bing, and then it gives us the usual 1,000 results, and we'll see if that cooks us up anything. It's rare that Bing gets anything, but one thing that was pointed out last time we played this was that while Bing is actively a joke in several parts of the world, it is used a lot in a few countries where Google's either not available or not the primary search engine. So if one were searching for information on a company which is based out of Qatar, you might get more results out of Bing. Anyway, let's fingerprint these, see what we get out of that, and keep going.
Information gathering module initiated.
I just find it amazing that Minecraft just appeared. Like, it's amazing that a game that good never had, like, an original creator. It's so strange. It's so strange. I'm not complaining. The main website never has an exploit. But I know the one time that I just skip it will be the one time that there's an exploit in the website. You know what I mean? Yeah, Sky, it's so weird. It's like it just fell out of the digital tree. And I say this with no irony, I'm so happy that it's something we've got. Minecraft has done so much good for the games industry, for gaming, for people, that I'm really... Howdy. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. I had a feeling. Oh no, sorry. Jaralan is correct. Minecraft was actually made by a very talented team, which was led by Miko Hatsune. God bless Miku, the designer of Minecraft. Let's do some social engineering, shall we? Alright. So, email database. So, email crawler. Let's see if Argos secure.com has an email. I had a feeling that was going to be the case. What did we find? Enter company name. Argos. Company name is... It is Argos Secure. All one word. How is he not on LinkedIn? So to Shackle, to Diver and Sky, no, I'm pretty sure Jaralan was correct that Minecraft was made by Mika Hatsune, the Vocaloid performer. Because, I mean, wouldn't it be much worse if someone, whether they were good or bad at the beginning, we don't know, but wouldn't it be terrible if the creator of one of the biggest forces of good in the games industry over the last, like, 5 or 10 years turned out to be the worst of us? That would be far, far worse. But thankfully it wasn't. It was made by a Japanese Vocaloid, so it's okay, he says, and takes another slug from his paddling pool-sized drink. Oh, I think I've gotten down to the deep end now. Lecraid says it's not on LinkedIn because it's a failing company. Or maybe people don't put, like, questionable Black Ops security names on LinkedIn. Alright, alright. Keep digging until you find it. Buddy. So. So we go to the vhost mapping. We did find global secure and services. And we did a 60-second search. Hey, LevDev! What, old friend? How are you doing? How are you doing? Got their IPs. I don't think that gets us anything special. We got global or we got services. From this one. Oh, we got the IPs of global and services. And we can keep trying with the man in the middle. So the dictionary calls LinkedIn and uses common values to brute force and identify existing. So maybe, manual entry based on intel already gathered. Oh, why am I an idiot?
X key score forensics initiated.
Oh, it's not going to give us the new companies. Okay. Alright, it makes me feel a little bit better. Oh, Sky, no! The great crime! Sky was saying, it's so hot in my room. I've just noticed the bar of chocolate I was eating has melted on my bed. That's a crime. Lev saying, doing good. Just got back from, I will assume that's Friday Night Magic and not fun, neutral monster battling. 3-0. 5-coloured Niv Mezzet Reborn Nissa deck. Well, I've been playing hacking games for nearly 7 hours and I have a drink the size of a children's paddling pool. How are you? Alright, info gathering.
Information gathering module initiated.
Feck it, we'll hang out for a couple of minutes and chat. Doing it. Let's do 60, let's do 140. Yeah. Gonna hang out for 2.5 minutes. Nice. Because I know how to hang. Oh yeah, caffeine, that's a cracking idea. Sky, chuck it in the freezer. If it hasn't actually physically melted onto your bed. Freeze that sucker good and proper. Let the rest of them know fear. Ah, the fridge will have to do. Same effect, slightly slower. And some of it did leak. Ooh. That's grim dark. That's grim dark. Oh, Just Diver was asking to pull up the IP address again. I apologise, Just Diver. I didn't see that before I started a 2-minute scan. Oh, actually, no. I should be able to from here. 145.25.217.127. Interestingly, being found nothing. Legrad's asking for a moment of silence for lost chocolate. Lamentably, I don't think the arcade will accommodate for that, but I'll give it a bloody good go. Give it a ruddy good go. Somehow, I don't think that's going to happen. Just over says that's the Hodge School, Rottenham and Oakston College. Do you know anything about the devs? I know that they are based out of French Canada. As I call it, wrong Canada. I kid. Let's think about this matter. LevDev says it's the first time I've seen karaoke in chat. The first?
X key score forensics initiated.
I mean, I downloaded their. Hang on. Alright, so. Nothing to mess around. Alright. Argos secure. Domain Argos secure. So we found him. We've got some IPs. And Caffeine says, I'm not even sorry for starting this. The pun was just too good to let go. Caffeine, I would have actually had to ask someone to check on you if you hadn't started that. That's the point at which I would have been worried. I'm sorry, I was just struck by the bizarrity of the situation. Because up until today, I've been playing this game on my teeny tiny old laptop, on my bed, trying not to, 1, cook my legs, and 2, trying to work all this stuff out, without the use of a mouse, I might add. And here we are. I'm inside an arcade, playing this, with all of you lot, while you lot are singing Sweet Dreams Are Made of These in chat. What is my life? Very happy. Very happy. Thank you. Just wanted to say that. I also didn't want you to think that the ridiculousness was lost on me. This diver says, huh? Why do you get pinged? In what regard? Yo! Who was that? Snapping me out of my thinking there. And whoever that was, fecking, thank you. Thank you. Someone just picked up something from the Humble store for $40 US. And because they use like the little Viking Blonde link, then we get a little bit of cash at the end of the month for that. Oh, Caffeine, if I could hold that note for that long right now, I promise you I would bust that out. Feckin', thank you. So, why is my social security... Why is my social engineering tool not working then? Spare heads. Build the database. Email. Because we did this a few times. Domain name is, as we know, argosecure.com. Or argossecure.com. Argossecure.com. Can't find the domain. Caffeine, no worries, friend, no worries. I always, I don't want to bring up too much of stuff that has happened in the past because I don't want people to think I am fishing. But I do need to say, like, Caffeine, you did a gold bit drop. That is a thing that you have done to another person. Like, and you have no idea how much of a difference that made. Mainly because we haven't had a chance to organise a meeting and catch up, which is partially my fault. So I'm sorry. I will put my hand up and admit that the reason we haven't had a long ship meeting is because I have been the one that's been troublesome to kind of nail down. So social security. Yeah, social security. Okay. Let's... I can't remember if I can DNS an IP address though. Can I fuzzer an IP? I think I can. No. Only supports subdomains. vhost does. McIreland says, did you do searches based off the IPs you found? No, I'll give it a shot though. I might...
Information gathering module initiated.
Five dot 51.217.127. Just do Google, and then just give us 500 results. Let's get Bing in there as well. Let's get feckin' Bing in there. Bing.com. Give us 600. LevDev says, also getting further in Bloodstained. LevDev saying that I will be in for a treat next week. Feck yes. I'm really, really looking forward to it. It's going to be stonking. Michaela, you fecking legends! Alright, so this one's going over here. Alright, so we've got two on the IPs. So we're going to do the same again for the other IP address.
Information gathering module initiated.
So scan, and we're going to be on 145.51.54.107. Evan. Minus S will do the googlies, and we'll do the bings. I mean, it does seem to be that it only increases the amount of time it takes. And yes, Bloodstain next week is going to be stonking. And then we've got services at argosec.com. So you then go over to here. So we've got services here, and then we've got Saudi, and we've got this here. So we've got 2 sets. Don't need you anymore. Alright, so you're up first. So we're going to fingerprint those 2.
Information gathering module initiated.
Saudi Arabia.lsec. Let's see what we get out of that, and then we'll do their global at ArgoSec and see what we can fish out of these. I had a feeling like, you know, if you set up a fucking server for a private security company in Saudi Arabia, you're going to want to make sure that's locked down. Ami's asking, so what's this game even about? I'm lost. It really depends who you ask. Most people would tell you that the game is you lot messing with me on the regular. I would say this game is essentially kind of like a pseudo version of real-world infosec stuff. Alright, let's fingerprint this one while we're chatting.
Information gathering module
And so while
initiated.
the techniques are not actual infosec, the settings, the terminology, the hacks are, you know, either directly based on or referencing. Yo! Spooky ghost! Whoever that spooky ass ghost Mother Hubbard is that just threw in 200. Thank you. Considering this has just been an entirely self-indulgent day of me playing a game that I just kind of wanted to, and since Student Strager gave it to me, drinking a drink the size of a children's paddling pool, it feels very self-indulgent, but yeah. Whoever that was, thank you kindly. Oh, McIsland says, note that ARSec is a different domain you can sub now. Oh, feck yes! Thank you. I'm still gonna do services, but we'll jump back to the other one and go from there. I mean, to be fair, friendos, I have been going for 7 hours, and I've almost finished the children's paddling pool drink. So that domain is, Saudi Arabia. So ARSec. Wait, is ARSec01 the domain? So Saudi Arabia.arsec1.sd. Yeah, that's a domain, right? Am I being a complete idiot? Possibly, but let's try it anyway.
Information gathering module initiated.
No, not supporting. As Fuzzer, we want. Yeah. So let's see what we get out of ARSec. Yeah! Just Diver says, you often take, tell us to take care of ourselves. You've got to do the same sometimes, and sometimes that means a selfish gaming day. The reason why I did this today is because I genuinely thought no one was going to be here. There's 37 friendos in chat, which, you know, is by no means the highest we've ever had, but I was honestly expecting, like, maybe 5 or 10 of you to come hang out today. And you can't stop me apologising, I'm English! Have you seen the size of this drink compared to my face? It's ridiculous. I'm more... I'm so glad I ate. Alright. So now, we can potentially social engineer arsec01.sd, or we can finger these lot and see if we get something out of it. do some social engineering. If I can. So arsec01.sd. arsec01.sd. Nah, never mind. Oh, fuck it worth a shot.
Information gathering module initiated.
Got a lot to go through, so we know Saudi can't do anything. Let's see if Sudan does. Is it weird that I think Europe's going to be the one to crack? Finger Egypt. Nope. Okay. Finger Liberia. Okay, Liberia is... Alright, it's Finger Asia. I really need a better turn of phrase. I really do. So that was... Alright, so we've got Europe, then the Americas. Go on. Go on! Alright, so nothing from that right now. But we'll leave these here. So let's go back over to here. So here we got services of Grossman. That was an offsite. Alright, let's think about this laterally. Because what we did before was we ran another DNS.
Information gathering module initiated.
With a fuzzer on that one. So if we run an oath scan on ARSec01 with Google and with Bing again, I don't know, ask me why, but that might get us yet another place to look through. See if this brings out something from the woodwork. America like that, like dance. We could do what we did before up here and try running these IP addresses and seeing if there's another one sitting on one of these. How do we do that again?
Information gathering module initiated.
How do we do that? How did we do that one? That one was from over here, wasn't it? Oh, alright, we're gonna dig deep! Gotta dig deep! So we're gonna scan all of those IP addresses and see what comes up. And one of them will have another domain we can jump onto. J-Post would like to wish us all a good night and good hacksery. J-Post, thank you for coming by. It's been a hell of a week, my friend. It's been a hell of a week. Hopefully I'll have some exceptionally cool news. Oh crap, I didn't tell you lot. I've been invited to be on a community manager's podcast next week. So that's a thing. And next week I'm going to be starting an hour earlier in the morning, so So for good or ill, that's a thing that's going down. Alright, so 15.51. Wait, no, those are on the same domain. Whereas previously, that was on a separate IP. Services across against that. No, we've got to brute force this, don't we? So S, and then Google, Bing, -D, 600. Woo! This is probably the closest to real hacking. Like science. People really only really talk about scientific results when, you know, you get power armor or something along those lines. So global at AR. Alright. So we'll change that next one to, what was that? That's Egypt. Let's see what Egypt's got going on. Same again. Yeah. Liberia is 98. So yeah, I don't know if I told all of you this, but my plan next week is to do something a little bit different. We're just going to do a trial run for a week, but the idea is I'm going to do 3, maybe 4 hours. Yeah. Who's up next? Asia, which is 111. So next week, I'm going to do 3 or 4 hours in the morning, have an hour's break, and then come back. So what I'll be able to do on the day I'm doing this interview is I'll do the morning, do the podcast, and then come back and hang out with you lot in the evening. And we're going to see how that goes. Everything apart from... The only one that pinged when we did this the first time around was Saudi Arabia. So these are all valid. So just Asia, so Europe's 221. Let's see what we get out of that. Caffeine's going to crawl into bed. I am going to have an excellent time. The paddling pool is nearly defeated, which I was not expecting. And yeah. Right, that's just Europe. America is 24. Alright, and last but by no means least is Sudan on 1-1. Getting there. We're getting there. Ha ha! In your face! Yes! Would you look at that? ARSec main.sd. The D stands for determinate victory. Lecred's like a proud parent. I'm so proud. Well, I never expected you to come this far, lads, but you've done and gone and hacked on your own way. I'll be like, father, I've done well for this. Right. So, which was the one that didn't get us in? Services and grocers. Right, so you come down here. No, wait, no. Wait, where was the good one? Ooh, where we good one? Here we go, right. Ha 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 ha! Sky said, I won't lie, it took me forever to search the additional domains and the IPs when I played this part.
Information gathering module initiated.
I understand I have been nudged in the right direction, but I've also had a drink the size of my torso, so I don't... Yeah. McCarlan says, I'll take a royalty check on the cool loot you steal. Done and done. Mikhail, if you've signed into the... Hang on, where is it? Let me grab the link. If you are playing this and signed into this, then yeah, you can get drops in-game just by watching and hanging out. So, just letting you know, that's a thing. Oh, you've gotten 3 drops today. Nice! Okay, so we need to... So it's fuzzer, and this is a... RSEC. Ha! RSEC. RSEC main 01.sd. Time 60 seconds on the clock. And while that's trundling, we'll fingerprint that VPN as well.
Information gathering module initiated.
Now, I do not imagine a fecking security company is going to have a weakness in their VPN, but you never know. You never know. All it takes is one fecking lax intern. Yeah. But. Oh, would you look at that? erp.rsec.main. Lordy, lordy, friends. Lordy, lordy. And I'm just going to fingerprint the ERP server now.
Information gathering module initiated.
The ERP RSEC main. This guy's gotten 8 drops today. Nice. Yeah! Jeremy has spoken. Spoken. We still need to get into their main server from that though, don't we?
Fox Acid server connection initiated.
Oh, what was SharePoint? SharePoint was UDP, SOAP requests after midnight?
Fox Acid attack failed.
Oh, I tried to do it from memory and I
Information
couldn't.
gathering module initiated.
That's... Custom SOAP TCP. Newt. I was halfway there.
Fox Acid attack launched. Fox Acid attack successful.
What's that? What's that? Did Will just get into an infamous security company? I think he did!
Completed.
I think he did! Bear with me on just a second. Right, so we're in. So now, well, we shouldn't need those for right now. I'm just going to leave that mess over there, and we'll just do the usual.
Information gathering module initiated.
Oh, would you look at that? So dig ERP. Let's try the accounting one first. Yeah. God. Good work, Tem Fox. Tem Fox actually slumped over there. Probably shouldn't have given Tem Fox the same size drink as I am, considering that drink is actually heavier than they are. I might be a
Fox
better
asset
hacker
server connection
after a massive drink.
initiated.
What if all along that was all it took?
Fox acid attack launched. Information gathering module initiated.
Yay! Look at that lovely potent rootkit. Status, it's all off. What do they want? They want contracts, payroll, and taxes. I need to know which one's which. So it's... They want contracts, payroll, taxes. So... 345. Rock, sugar, contacts. Stem. So, Rock, you're on first. Sugar. Run contact. Then execute. Deploy. Woohoo! Tim Fox says, "Take me drunk. Well, I'm home." And Lizzie says, "What? Oh, friends. How is everyone doing? Everyone keeping themselves fed and hydrated this evening?" How you doing? Hooray! That's one. Back to the job board. Alright, so what were the other ones? We had a low-cal health and nutrition. The Hipster Health and Nutrition mobile app has 5 million downloads. Wow. That already has over 5 million downloads worldwide. Get into their network, find the simple backdoor we've already installed, and let's slim down their profit margin. So give me a query on HSC-5008. Let's find out a little bit more about these. Oh, they're worth 108 million? Mal Grossman? Ugh. Ugh, these guys sound disgusting. Alright, let's just...
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Alright, so we're done with the military infosec. The military nonsense. So... You know what?
Turbine C2 network disconnected.
Does not seem like a bad idea, disconnecting from
Information
an internal,
gathering
scary
module
military network.
initiated.
And Lizzie says, "I'm doing okay." Lizzie did a long weekend starting, so some well-deserved food shopping, and now sitting with a late dinner. That sounds lovely. That sounds lovely, friend. I'm just here, doing my thing. I've been hacking literally all the things. Which reminds me, what is their company called again? Oh, accept this job. low-cal.io. Oh god, they have a .io address. Yeah, I hate them already. So we're gonna... Fuzzer low-cal.io. God, I hate them. Fucking hipsters. Time. Give me 60 seconds on the clock. So they got a mobile locale, app.locale. I mean, if they've got 5 million users, we might be able to basically obliterate their user base with a phishing, an at-locale phishing attack, which could be very funny. So Lizzie, we've just spent the last 7.5 hours just hacking and hanging out. We've chatted video games. We've mostly been talking about like the positivity in video games and video games as a force for good. And this was my personal request just because I got up this morning, I had a look at the news, and you know what? It was just a garbage fire. And I said today was going to be my self-indulgent day, so I decided that that's what I was going to do. That we were going to just hang out.
Information gathering module initiated.
Just going to fingerprint these now. They're probably wrong, but yeah. Oh, Sky got 9 drops. Fucking nice. LevDev says, the question is, do you think you hack better when drunk or when not drunk? Well, I'm a long way away from drunk, so I'll need to work towards it. It's gonna take effort. Legred says, oh boy, it's 4:30 a.m. Of course, there's nothing there. That was worth a shot. No one runs multiple apps on the same thing anymore. 10 drops! Our masterful puppet masters are smiling on us this very day. So we wanna... locale, and we'll do the usual Google, Bing, 8 to the 800. Let's see what that cooks up. I mean, once again, I'm going to try the same trick we did with the last one, because it worked out for us very well. Just own scanning there. I would be very surprised if the same trick worked twice for 2 setups. I think this one's going to be either a phishing attack or something involving mobile phones, but it is better to work our way through than to skip a step and then end up tripping on my face. Icecrid says, Will is dealing a fish attack? You heard what you wanted to hear, Icecrid. You heard what you wanted to hear. Yeah, it didn't give us anything. Try it on 50. Ring ring, that's hackers calling. That's actual hackers calling right now. With that goods, they want to bring us in. Obviously, I wouldn't leave you guys. Obviously, yeah. Alright. So they're called fecking locale. God, I hate it. I worked for a tech startup that had a .io address, and there's a certain kind of bad word that comes from that space. So email crawler, so we want locale.io. Yeah, here we go. And then dictionary pattern, company name, locale health and nutrition, or just locale, low-cal. There's no way this company does not have a LinkedIn set up. Cool. So we got f.first, we don't have any others. So, first things first, create a file format. I reckon these guys are going to get done by God damn it, Icecrid! How do you have that clip ready to go? How? Icecrid's sharing everybody the Blood Dragon clip. Do you want it? Shall I just fucking play that? Shall I just play it on for everyone now? iSquid says I have a private Discord with some of my favourite clips. Oh no. We'll have to do like a Hall of Fame or something. Just open chat and copy paste. That's actually a very good reason to make a Discord. You monster. It was a proper no. Kyle says it's a classic Will moment, right? Lizzie says sure. Alright. Let me turn it down so I don't blow out my own eardrums. Alright, so over on main screen. This is some Willception right here. So, we were playing Far Cry Blood Dragon. And Far Cry Blood Dragon literally has cyber sharks in it. LevDev says, make a Hall of Fame and call it Video Holla. Yes. I tell you what, Isogrid, would you like that as a functionality on the Longship? Like, we can put it down at the bottom so it doesn't end up being like a spam channel, but like a, like the best of the best cliposphere. Is that a thing that you would like? Or if your tiny Discord does all the things, then that's fine too. Anyway, sorry. So friendos, as a quick aside, this is Will. This is Will back when he was in the tiny room. Looking a lot paler, weirdly. I was playing Far Cry Blood Dragon and it literally has cyber sharks in it. Literally cyber sharks. I had to go underwater to turn off a bunch of stuff. Now you gotta understand, I tried emptying so much munitions into the water. I knew I had to go underwater to turn on the mystical switch to make it happen. Only... well... fucking do this! No, fuck, no. That was a real nope. That was a very hard nope. How's your day? I eventually went back, fired more bullets into the water, exploded more things, and managed to make it through it, but the cost was great. The cost was great. Anyway, these guys seem to be a bunch of tossers, so I might send them a PDF embedded a PDF with an embedded executable, because I think they'll fall for that. Alright. Email template. So, there are 5 templates we can use as standard. CV, a sales report, IT support request, business RFP, or customer inquiry / class action lawsuit. I'm going to craft them an email. Email subject. Class action suit. Your app annihilated my genitals. Genitals. Annihilated my genitals. Enter alias. Enter alias. Thick McRunfast. Yes! I was like, what's a good comedy name? What's a good comedy? Oh wait, no, we've done this. We've done this before. I just need to quickly send a snip of this to... I quickly need to send a snip of this to Baron Sheep before we send it off. Alright. Thank you, Thick McRunfast. Alright, email templates away. let's give that a send. Oh, I need to choose the payload. Reverse shell VPN. Yeah. So, phishing attack review. 200 people will get an Adobe Acrobat PDF with a reverse shell VPN, which gives us access. The email template is going to look like a consumer inquiry / class action lawsuit. And the email is class action suit. Your app annihilated my genitals. From one thick McRunfast. Let's see how that goes. Are you ready to launch the attack? Hells yes. Alright, cross your fingers and any other extremities that are crossable within reason. $200 emails away. Fly, my pretties, fly! 45 bounced, 20 got spammed, 138 made it through. One person opened it. Here we go. Go on, Thick! Go on, Thick! Ah! I've got time! I've got time. Maybe I shouldn't have misspelled genitals. Oh, we've got a biter! We've got a biter! Ready? Oh, they're getting close. They're getting close. Go on. Go on. You know you want to see what annihilated Yes! Feck! They opened it, though. They wanted to see. Go on. Go on! Feck! Come on. Come on! Feckin' payload's getting bounced. Yes!
C2 registry initiated.
Solid! You bad word. You wanted to see what annihilated genitals look like on your work computer, and now everyone can see them.
Connection completed.
I'm very proud of myself. Alright. Attack successful. Thank you. Right. We're in. Isaac says the saga of Thick McRunfast is beginning to spread. I'm not saying that Thick has annihilated genitals. I'm saying that Thick would send that. And Isaac says I'm going to hit the hay. Got work early tomorrow. Hey, no worry. Isaac, are we going to get to see you for Dark Souls tomorrow? Alright, here we go. Temp Fox, you ready? Temp Fox! No, we're not doing Jaeger bombs, Temp Fox. Do you want to... Are you ready to... Do you want... He's just doing shots off the bar now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fox acid server connection initiated.
X overflow. Component root targets. ERP accounting.
Fox acid attack.
Temp Fox is like, I got paid today!
Module initiated.
Someone just got shots with him. I don't know if you heard that woo in the background. Sky says, I'm semi-falling asleep, so I'm going to hang back from chat and just listen to the yells of roll. Hey, Sky, if you do end up crashing, it's been lovely hanging out with you today. Thank you for letting me know that this was coming. Thank you for just hanging out the long ship and being cool, alright? Alright, what's the status? Expenses, payroll, taxes. Sol Rocksug. Wait, yeah, solo. Alright. Woo! Now, friends, like, okay, it's for an evil hacking organization, but We are now forever siphoning funds from a crappy tech startup trying to convince people to, I don't know, eat kibble and dust. Because one guy, what was his name? What was his name?
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
Sarlin. Whoever Sarlin is, couldn't resist looking at whatever annihilated genitals was on his work computer. Alright, back to the job board. Alright, so there's a couple more level 3 jobs we can take. We got Bulletin, the hotshot business consulting firm. There's Rowboat Robotics, the robotics company that won Best in Show at last year's CES Eureka Park. And Nexit GPS. The Nexit GPS navigation company currently holding a monopoly on drone GPS monitoring. Yeah, Joan, I heard monopoly. I got it. Alright, provided info. Nexit.com, initial reports from our on-site technicians seem to access this subdomain quite often for their timesheets and other managerial tasks. Find a way inside the employee's network and see if you can spy on their activity to get more information. Once you've installed the botnet, receive. Alright. Find a way inside their WMI server, access the ERP system. Done. This sounds like we're going to need to do a man in the middle, which I'm down for. Actually, let me just... Oi, fucking you. Let's query... 077. 077. GPSS, location Israel, Abigail Weiss. Wait, that name rings a bell. Were they in a previous mission? Interesting.
Turbine C2 registry.
So long, Solon.
Network disconnected.
As funny as that was. Freaking Solon. Oh! Alright, so I have a feeling that what we're going to end up doing here is getting onto another network using a man in the middle to listen for additional information and following that through. That's my thinking, that's my drinking. I've got a paddling pool, how are you? Oh, what's the equivalent of a brain breeze through your nose? Thing is, I can't get to the end of the drink now without snorkeling a whole bunch of ice. It's very special, friends. It's very special. Whew. Right. Let's continue with the classics. Fuzzy, you're first up on... Not Newsstream Live. What is their external? Nexit. Nexit.com.
When you need to Nexit, make sure to Nexit.com.
It's got like a feckin' CG animated gnome selling drone GPS. Wow, why am I so mean tonight? Give me 60 seconds on Fuzzer! Login.nexit. Mobile Nexit. Nexit. Over Nexit. There's a lot here. The game did also mention subdomains as well, so like, yeah, I think we're going to end up subdomaining onto another setup, and from there, finding our way into glorious victory!
Skeletor style. Nyeh. Curse you, He-Man. Nyeh. I'm doing a hacking now. Turns out I don't need Beastman. Nyeh.
I don't know where that came from. Genuinely sorry. Legred says, Will, until what chapter are you thinking of finishing the stream? If I'm being honest, we're pushing the 8-hour mark. I should consider bringing this to a close at some sensible hour. So, I tell you what, I might bring this to a close at the end of this chapter. I know it's not going to get us the Goliath, but I'm having a great time. As self-indulgent days go, this is a good one. And don't worry, this game isn't... Well, I don't know if worry. I'm not going to put this on the weekly rotation. But I definitely want to keep playing. Maybe I'll sneak in a couple of missions or... Because you all were saying the final chapter is one I need to stream, right? Maybe I should finish this chapter in my own time and then bring it back in. Anyway, yeah, so let's quickly finger those before we start. Dreamer says it's okay, I don't mind watching. Cool.
Initiated.
Oh, God. Lily Longbean, what? Oh, friends, I'm still going. Alright, I had a fit. The WWs are never vulnerable. Yeah. So, sorry, on our earlier question that Alex and I were, and people were talking about, if you have a look next to Lily's name in chat, they now have like a 10 gift sub, rather than like a most gift sub, so that's way cool. So, get the login, and just generally churn through those. Now, stop me if I've asked you all this one, but in the subject of guilty pleasure games, do you have any that you consider in that vein? I mean, personally, games like Poker Night at the Inventory, and I guess to an extent the Division 2 are kind of my guilty pleasure games. But I'd be curious to know if any you consider to be yours. Geraldine says, I don't have any guilty pleasure games. I'm shameless. Ooh, would you look at that? Outlook Web Access. You haven't had one of those to play with in a while.
Information gathering module.
I'm going to follow this thread through. No, not Oracle. Outlook. Outlook Web Access. Alright, so we can do a cross-site or request spoof. So it's a UDP content spoofing. Boof! Lekred says, so that's all from me tonight. See all you lovely people around. And Lekred just wanted to thank Lily Longbean one more time for the gifted subs earlier. Dreamer says, I'm not sure what counts as a guilty pleasure game. Something you know is bad, but you play it anyway. I think that's... I mean, you know, video games are art. So, one can't consider... There are very few games which I would consider, air quotes, bad. But, like... It's like with Division. Division plays great, but its message is very, very messy. So that's why I put it through as a guilty pleasure game, because I enjoy playing it, and I enjoy playing it with... especially with Camille. But when I played it initially, especially the first hour, it's like a scary NRA propaganda video. And it's not till it calms down, it's not until the main story starts to kind of not that everything calms down. So, read into that how you will. Dreamer says, I've admitted to playing hundreds of hours of Star Ocean. So that doesn't count. Anyway, we need to fox crack into this one. Lamentably, we're going to have to do it ourselves.
Acid server connection initiated.
Because at this point, like, Temp Fox... Oh, hang on, I completely forgot what the search point was. Where's my search point? UDP content spoofing. Oh, I was like, sorry. No, UDP! UDP, where's my content spoof? Content spoof, give me an after midnight. Target URL. Fly, my pretties!
Fox acid attack successful.
Alright, so we made it onto the internal subnet. Jobs are good.
Connection completed.
Alright. So let's close you crazy cats, because if we need to... That didn't take us very long.
Information gathering module.
Ten Fox says, are you... I can... Gibson... I can help with that. Just sleep it off, Ten Fox. Sleep it off. Well... Interesting. Alright, so there's nothing immediately on the network. So we'll try a quick air dump, because sometimes that gives us a bunch. But children, they're very excitable by hacking. They were very impressed by that hacking maneuver. They're just cheering me on at this point. Right, so we know how this goes. It's a man in the middle attack. Here we go. We'll see which victim we can start listening to.
Stop
oh!
clicking.
Lily, you scared the hell out of me! Woo! If I wasn't awake before, I am now. Lily, thank you kindly. Lily Longbean just gifted us up to 10 Fox. That's very kind of you, thank you. I mean, if a sound effect of that magnitude played every time you did a man in the middle attack, people would stop listening. Alright, so we got a... Yeah. So the victim ERP admin on the internet. Yeah, there we go. URL snap.
Network intrusion module initiated.
Ha 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 ha! I found your stuff, I found your stuff. I found your stuff, I found your stuff. I mean... So, Mcache system geektalk.net simple ERP slowness issue. So we did log in, but Mcache is new. So let's see what we can get out of that. System might be new as well.
Information gathering module
Let's see what we can get out of that.
initiated.
Tiny children, excited by hacking. Go on! Nah, it was too easy. That was too easy. So system at Nexit. We can try that. But failing that, Mcache and system might be new. So we can use those. We can use those with additional skills. Rhymes Moose says, Will, did you take 10 Fox out partying? 10 Fox started without me! That's all I'm saying. Oh, it's a cute FTP! Alright, you're all snapper. I'm gonna put you over here for a bit. We'll just go hang out down there. Alright. So unfortunately we do have to launch our own Fox acid attack. Oh right, yeah, I need to know what the exploit is. Here's me pretending like I know what I'm doing. So this was search point, this was QFTP. So it's an SCTP exec code overflow. We want another after midnight.
Fox acid attack launched. Fox acid attack successful.
Woohoo!
Connection completed.
Coffee completed. Right. New system, new place. Let's have a look around, shall we?
Information gathering module initiated.
For the record, I do make these noises while I'm at home. So while I'm just in an empty room by myself, I'm constantly going like, whoa! Would you look at that? That looks like an ERP server. Is that an ERP server? I think it might be. Right. Fox, get in here then.
Fox acid server connection initiated.
Let's get that feckin' for Gordon Gordon.
Fox acid attack launched. Information gathering module initiated.
Woohoo! A what server? I got a feckin' wizard server! Alright, now which ones do they want us to do for this one again? Insurance, expense reports, and contracts. Insurance, expense, contracts. Smoke solo contact. No. It's tapping too fast. Woohoo! Take that, you health food bad words! Ah, stalls. Wait, no, they made drones. They made drones. I feel less vindicated. Ah, we've got to do one more as well. Alright. So there's 2 level 3 missions. The rowboat or bulletin solutions. What do you fancy, friends? Either go after boats or go after bulletin boards. Sorry, consulting firm. What do you reckon? We've got a choice of either. I'm really not sure which to go for. My heart says, let's go after the business consulting firm. But my body... It's a very good thing I made myself laugh. Lizzie says, consulting firm sounds good. Oh! And also says, I've never questioned if you make those noises when you play games solo. Squarepegs says, a what server? An ERP server. Which apparently a lot of you have had some very, very interesting extracurricular server activities. Alright, let's take the job. Alright, so the query is 2260. Let's get all the information. Alright. So, bulletin.com. This reports indicate vulnerability inside their employees' network, but not from a WMI server. Luckily, our on-site consultant managed to record the CEO's weekly routine, so maybe you can find a point of entry from there. He comes to work Monday 6 a.m., Tuesday 8 a.m., Wednesday 10, Friday noon, without fail. All right, I know how we're going to pull this one off. This is going to be a whiffy attack.
Turbine C2 registry network disconnected.
Alright, let's begin the initial... So they're just bulletin.com. Alright. So let's start the usual dance.
Gathering module initiated.
It helps if I say how long. Alright, bulletin for a minute. Alex says, whiffy attack, steak. Y'all are terrible and I love you. God, how long have we been on just this part of this chapter? Oh, don't tell me I spelled bulletin wrong. Bulletin! Why am I like this? It's actually really creepy stuff.
Information gathering module initiated.
Bulletin.com, time 60 seconds. There we go. I was like, It's been going for 30 seconds. How come I didn't even find the website? Oh, that's right. Employee login. That's probably where we're going to get some MAC addresses. Get into some phones. Crack open some worlds. Alex, for some reason I don't seem to be able to copy from those Hydra terminals to the DNS mapping. I can copy between my terminals, but yeah. Oh, and LevDev's going to hit the hay. Good night, LevDev. Have a lovely evening. Thank you for coming and hanging out today. As I said, today's been very self-indulgent for me, so I'm very grateful that, as I was saying earlier, I expected like 10 people to show up for today's stream, and you've been hanging out with me, so I'm very grateful. Alright, we've got 3 domains. We'll just quickly fingerprint those just in case there's an easy through.
Information gathering module initiated.
So I very rarely does... It's like I always get the WW as well, and very rarely is there an exploit, but the one time we don't is the one time when that's going to be like the fecking easy solution. Lizzie says, you're a surprised how... Hey, old Chuck!
How's the hacking going,
It's
nerd?
going really well. We're churning through them at the moment, just basically stealing people's cash. We sent an implied lawsuit involving, and I quote, annihilated genitals, spelled wrong. And one guy caved. One guy caved and actually looked at the email, and that's how we got in. How was your day, Vic? I think it's pretty realistic. Someone always caves. Actually, no, here's the creepy part. According to a few of the people that have been saying, at least the terminology and the exploits in this are all correct. So, like, the deployment methods. So, yeah. I do enjoy these flying visits. One of these days, we just got to hang out. Login's fine, so let's finger an employee. Let's finger an employee. Server. Oh, but you look at that. Who leaves a remote desktop open? What is this, like 1992? Oh yeah, Alex, 4 people looked. 1 didn't have a virus scanner. Alex says finger was a real command. Oh, I know. So give me that lovely, what's that? That's a remote desktop. Alright, so that's an SST, and we're going to use a segmentation fault. Fox, get in here!
Fox acid server connection initiated.
SST? Yes. SST and a segmentation fault. I don't think I've used a segmentation fault before. Give us an after midnight. Target. Employee login.
Fox acid
How are you cracking into a port 80? Like, what the?
Fox acid attack successful.
Alright, so we made it into the employee subnet.
Completed.
Tim Fox is like, yay, I'm helping! Just have some water, sleep it off, Tim Fox. Alright, so we're in. Now, this is the point where I'm probably not going to get anything going on. Because they were saying you couldn't get to it through the Wimmy scammer. Or even the Wimmy scanner. Yeah, so I had a feeling on that one. However, the implications earlier was error dump. This is your first time seeing this, and this is really cool. This will show us every device connected to a Wi-Fi router throughout. So we've got Bulletin Wi-Fi, Thorough Cafe, and the Sulan Steakhouse. So we are going to, I think it's We're going to handshake E1. Now this is the employee. Cool. See the graph? This is a login. Shows us device, logs in like clockwork. Now, according to our dossier, the CEO comes in 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m., and noon, without fail. So on Monday, check it out. 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m., noon. And thankfully, because this is real cool. Now, I do want to point out, especially to those of you who have played a lot of 19.4, the last time I did this, I was manually trying to hover over the mouse, remember the MAC address, and copy it. Would you like to know how you use the aero dump tool to hack into a phone? Alright, I moved the mouse, so that killed the joke. You click on it! Alright, let's have a look at the boss. LG1, provider. So, settings. Oh look, personal hotspot, Wi-Fi, bulletin Wi-Fi, Thorocath. Cool. Emails. Mobile remote connection, Decollard. I just finished setting up your phone. You'll be able to do pretty much anything on it that you can do on your computer. Just click the hotspot button to get going. Also, you asked me about Mcache server, so that's also online. It's mcache.bulletin.com. Don't worry, no one can get into it unless they're logged into our main network. Unless they're logged in to our main network. Do you all hear that? It sounds like a snafu. Alright, let's see his response. Hey Ibrahim, thank you for setting this up. I've been really used for this case. Check you guys to my business trips. Aw, I think he might be a good booze. Hey, Sean! What, old friend? Wonderful hero, Sean Peoples, throwing 10 bits at us. How are you doing, friend? I've been hacking for 8 hours. I've been hacking for 8 hours. I've had a drink the size of a children's paddling pool, which I don't know how much is left in or if it's ice or what now, but to even attempt it is to get a whole bunch of, like, ice up my nostril. Oh, it's kind of like getting a brain freeze, but it starts at the tip of your nose. Alright. So he's going to pick up Ahmad at 3 p.m. from school. Ahmad grows up so fast. He's also got a conference coming up. Book a hotel, rent a car, etc. So, keyless, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Aha! That's why he was always using his phone like clockwork. Because he was using his phone to get into work. Boy, sure I'm glad no one got into his phone like that. Alright, so let's go back to here.
Information gathering module initiated.
So now we're connected via his phone. We'll just do a quick net scan, because I forgot to do this last time, which was embarrassing to say the very least. Oh, would you look at that? Also, I'm going to save his details, because that little thing about the server, I wasn't expecting that. So we might end up... anyway, let me just quickly dig the ERP server. No doubt that's going to be our... Yeah, there we go. Launch that one in, and jobs are good. Rhymes me, so he was using his phone like clockwork to clock work. Like, you're right, but it hurts me.
Fox acid server connection
Fox!
initiated.
Fox, mate, I need you to fucking handle this. Right, I need you to do, right, Fox, you're writing this down. Right, I need you to do a fucking exec code overflow. Right, you got that? And then when you got that in, just take of a bone in, right? Take of a bone and turn it sideways. Just fucking cram it up there. Not you, not cram it up you, no. No, mate, you know I love yous. You know I love yous. No, you got cram it in the server.
Fox acid attack launched. Information gathering module initiated.
Tim Fox is like, I can fucking handle it! All the floors are like, oh, they're like my specialty. So what do we need to do? Contracts, taxes, and payroll. Rock Snugger contact. So let's have a look at status. Run Rock, run Snugs, run Contact. Check that they're all running, which they are. Deploy little codes. And Shazoom! Botnet online. Report our successes to our evil overlords. Hello, Skeletor.
Woo! I'm Toad.
Turbine C2 registry initiated.
We disconnect from phones again. Close connection, there
Network
we go.
disconnected.
Okay, so download the level 4 target's company profile. Oh, yes. So now we go back to the job board. Refresh. So now we've got clearance level 5, or clearance level 4. We're now able to access level 4 jobs. So let's have a look at who this job is. Base Tech Cybersecurity. Master agent required to install Exocarp. Magikarp. On their network. You'll find the simple ERP. You've already set up the botnet. You will not be allowed to install anything else. Oh, that's spicy. So query SCH-7802.
Weird. Why is Bastek so heavily redacted? Why would HSC want to keep anything from its members that would help them complete contracts? That doesn't track. I mean, we learned a ton about Rowboat Robotics, a military tech company, but we can't know about Bastek. Wait. Rowboat Robotics. Saying the name out loud reminds me of something. I swear I've heard that name before. Ah,
yeah,
they were part of this tech conference in San Fran. Tech for Peace or something. Hold on.
Dylan, do you mind? We're on the line.
Tech Across
Sorry.
Borders.
I'm so sorry.
It was a conference about international cooperation and all these companies were invited. I was running a booth there as part of our covert recruitment process. Turtle apparel dropship and branding. We picked up some good talent. Anyway, I added the venue as an entity. Try it in combination with some of these CEOs, and hopefully something will pop up. Check the company profiles on the HSC job boards to check for possible connections so we're not taking shots in the dark.
X-Key School Forensics initiated.
The Moscone Center. Feckin' hell. Alright. Wow. So very, very keen there. Okay. Okay. So we want to cross-reference these companies with, where was it? So there's the Moscone, Gen 8. Alright, so I guess Rowboat... Alright, sorry, for those of you who don't know, the Moscone or the Moscone, or however you want to fucking pronounce it, is the convention center in San Francisco. So we're just gonna start... We'll start with Argos, and we'll go from there. Partial relations detected. Robot. Let's see what we get out of that.
I knew it! Okay, so all these companies were involved in the Israeli-Arabic Tech for Peace Alliance, which means that we're targeting... Oh boy. That's bad. That's really bad. We need to get Wheeler in here now.
Okay! So that happened! Vanderby says the Moscone Center does more corporate stuff than cool kid stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely, but that's how I know it. So yeah. So Yo, we need to find out what we've just procced. I'm not saying we're going to start the next part because, yeah, we've done a lot. I'm not saying we're going to finish the next one, but let's see what our mission briefing is from this.
Our understanding of HSC's choice of targets is now much clearer. All the companies are part of an important Israeli-Arabic tech initiative. This is a very sensitive area, and any indication that this initiative is under attack could have serious political and military ramifications. There is a final piece of the puzzle that we need to uncover. Bastech. I dug through our archives and found some basic information about them, but not much. They're a cybersecurity company based in Egypt that has received special attention from HSC, but how do they fit into all of this? And why are they so secretive? You need to access their network and look for answers. Infiltrating a cybersecurity company won't be easy, and a direct approach will probably not lead anywhere. Try social engineering Bastech staff members, and you may be able to find a weak point in their defenses. Once you're inside, find their employee database and client list, so we can learn more about this mysterious company. Your mission objectives are: investigate Bastech's network, find a way to bypass their security and access their systems, access their employee directory, look for and research Bastech's client list.
We can make some friends on this one. We can make friends with Assad, Vijaya? I'm going to assume that is oh my god, we've literally just been told both countries. Oh my god! That would be... It's no worries, no worry. It's easier to turn me down than to turn the game up. So what I was saying there is that we can make friends with Mossad and the other team, who we've just been told the country they work for, and I've already forgotten. Which is brilliant. But yeah, these are the rep grinds you can do with the different agencies to get, I don't know, tier armor, rep points. Bloody hell.
You heard Wheeler. This is some serious stuff. Some real destabilize the entire region and maybe start a war if we make a false move stuff. So stay sharp and let's work to quickly infiltrate Bastech's network and figure out their connection to the initiative.
You know what, friendos? I don't think I have enough in the tank to keep going. For hack-wising, like taking on another cybersecurity firm might be more than I've got going. You know what I'm saying? But today's been a stonking day. Also, I'm really highly ranked with these peeps. Don't know their location, just know Bastech. I mean, we could just do a quick query. Just a quick one. Already did that. Addy! So, friendos, today has been dope. Possibly the dopest. So what I'm gonna do is pop on some tunes. Turn this down so I don't deafen everybody into the back wall. There we go. Then bleep bloops. Then lovely, lovely bleep bloops. Right. Today was, as I said, crazily self-indulgent. But I've had a bloody good time. We did some hacks. We did some chats. People got to talk about games they love. I got to bust open a bunch of companies. One of them possibly using horrendous photoshopped pictures of genitals. Thick McRunfast made a cameo today. That's a bloody good day in my book. A bunch of people threw bits and donated subs, which, considering that today was, maybe not a DOS, but today was our feck about. Oh no, feck about's the wrong word. Today was mine. Today was me being selfish and playing a thing. And I had a great time doing it. So, yeah, that happened. Don't really have anything else to add. You know, if I haven't told you all multiple times, I fucking love doing this. And the fact that I get to do this on the regular makes me very, very happy. So, yeah, thank you. I'm just logging out behind the scenes. Raspberry says, I'm not sure why you think people aren't enjoying the streams of this game.
Channel 0093. Secure uplink initiated.
Just, I don't know, puzzle games don't tend to bring in a crowd, you know what I'm saying? And it's, I know we've spoken about this before, I do look at the metrics at the end of a show, I do look at what you guys like to watch, even if, because I also know you're all lovely people. If I really, really wanted to play fecking tic-tac-toe for 6 hours, I don't think any of you would be like, Will, mate, you need to stop. I think you would be very kind and encouraging. And so I have to be empathic in the same sense. I have to take into regards the things that you like to watch, the things you like to hear, how I can be the background noise in your life sometimes. So yeah, that's my goal. That's my goal. And that means, yeah, taking your feels on the matter into consideration. That's what I'm trying to say. Wow, you can tell I've hit the wall. Whew. Right, let me run credits and thank all the majestic mother hubbards that got subs, gifted subs, received subs, gave bits, and just made it happen today. I'm stupid lucky to have you lot, so, yeah. Jarlan says, however, most games only stream one night, so if there's something else impacting views, you might get faulty info. That's a very good point. That's a very good point. So yeah, let's roll those credits, and that's a very interesting point I hadn't taken into consideration. It's one of the side effects of working by yourself. But regardless, there are a lot of people I need to thank today, and it gives me a massive smile to thank Dustin, Baron Sheep, and Maflan for donating cash money dollars. I'm gonna go get a bevy after this and just ease off of the day. Now, as you all know, cheers literally power this operation. So, to Cthulhu, Very Doubtful Guest, Katros, Lily Longbean, Sean Peoples, Vanderbeest, Chrono Haran, Anonymous Cheerer, thank you. Your moderator today was Lizzie and Caffeine. I don't remember seeing Tal, so I hope he's doing alright. And also Ten Fox. Our new followers was Justin and Dark Ghost. And to those that subbed, resubbed, or were the recipients of House Carl's Hunt, I want to say thank you to Static, White Wolf, Lecrae, Justin Woods, Jingies, Connect, Atari's, Jay Crips, Zach Flash in My Brain, V-Sin, Colonel Pumpernickel, Ashnan, Albios, Zorflux, and Temp Fox. I think I killed those last two. I think I butchered those last two names like I butchered those servers. Cool. Friends, thank you. Thank you. Not going to get tired of telling you that. Now, if you're wondering what tomorrow is all about, worry no further. Tomorrow we are all going to play Dark Souls Remastered. And we're gonna play it essentially as a group game. So we're gonna have a group password, so that like co-op, invasion, blue police, we're all gonna be sharing that experience together. Even ghosts. So yeah, you're all gonna get the chance to kill me. You're all gonna get the chance to fight with me. You're all gonna get the chance to feckin' punt a noob off a bridge. Whether I'm the noob or not is another matter. Tempost's like, hey. I've got cups on my ears. Go home, Temp. Go home, Temp, you're drunk. Yeah. Thank you all for a cracking day. Right, let's see who's kicking it. I haven't even checked. Let's see who's kicking it. Make sure they're going to be going for more than 2 minutes. Here we go. Fucking hell, Tuna's still going. Decisions. I hate it when it throws me a bunch of adverts when I'm trying to find out whether or not this person is a legit raid or whether they're about to go offline. Lizzie says, hey, has anyone told us today that... Thank you, Lizzie. You're definitely first on that list. Thank you. Yes, I know Overwatch is going. Come on, Twitch, I need to find out what these people... There's like a 2-minute Overwatch League ad. It's like, come on! Alright. So I've got 3 choices for you. Final Fantasy XIV, Mario Maker, or building a Gundam. What do you fancy? What do you fancy? I'm going to do, like, fastest finger first. What do you fancy? And we'll crash into that individual. Lizzie says mechs. I mean, Lizzie's first off the board. Oh, and Lily Longbean's down as well. Right. So, friends. Oh, I'm trying to auto-compile the commands. Yeah, I need to go have a drink. Right. Ladies, gentlemen, individuals of all persuasions, we're going to go raid an individual called Richard, who is another games industry friendo, another sober friendo, and is currently building the full armor Unicorn Gundam, which is one of my... It's not one of my top, but I really like the Unicorn Gundam build. Once again, thank you to everyone who came out today. Like I said, I expected there to be like 2 of you, and we've had like 30 to 40 people all day. I am spoiled. Spoiled to hang out with you lot. Alright? Thank you to the Nite Team 4 community. Thank you to Alison Smith for retweets, Twitch features, and just being the coolest cool kids. Yeah, thank you to the Game Detectives community. Thank you to the Longship again, because I'm allowed to thank you as much as I want. It's my show. Right. So what do you think? Lizzie said fix raiding party. Lizzie, I want to go with Tiny Max! Just scream Tiny Max at the top of your lungs as our raid call, and then spam a bunch of emotes. I don't even care which ones. The battle cry is Tiny Max. Thank you all for a cracking day. I'll see you tomorrow for some Dark Souls. Good night, friends. Good night.